day. Let's go. DNVR Draft Day live. What is this, year 4?
Oh, man.
2020,
no,
2021,
wow.
2022, 2023.
I'm not good at trivia.
Crazy. We've been doing this for 4 years now.
Wow.
Always one of the shows of the year. Absolutely love coming in here, hanging out with you guys, talking about the draft. RK, Dre, Hank. We got Zach waiting. He's on deck to come in. Got Jake Schwanitz from the Draft Pod and, of course, the Buffs Pod waiting to come in. Should be an awesome night. It's a fun one for us. Emphasis on fun. Very little work because the Broncos, 99% will not be picking tonight. But that allows us to just kind of zoom out, take it in from a Broncos perspective, and see what's going on around the league.
This is a fun game that's kind of going on right now. Well, I'm the only one playing.
Oh, okay.
But
Fun.
Good.
all these
That is
people,
fun.
it's like the red carpet or their little booth things.
He's
The
pointing
green
at
room, I believe.
Yeah,
That's
the
all.
green
pointing at
room,
a
the green
screen
room.
in front of us for those who don't see what's on the other
See,
side.
oh,
of
Bijan,
this.
see, but that's the game though. Susie just like walks up to somebody and then you
Oh, and
say,
you're like,
who is it?
that? Well,
Who
you can
is that?
definitely tell Bijan.
Yeah,
from the
Bijan
hair.
was
Right.
easy. Joey
Right.
Porter Jr., not easy.
True.
Joey Porter was standing over his shoulder though. That should have given it away.
Also, I guess we should say we're watching the draft on ESPN. Since this is somewhat of a watch along.
It is. It's
so,
a draft watch.
You know,
along
we'll
in
be
many ways.
taking things in as they happen on ESPN or as we see them come across Twitter.
Thank
That's
God.
right.
I
That's
just realized typically we have this conversation beforehand.
No, let's
We
have
go
it
Twitter.
on hand.
If
Yes,
anybody doesn't
yes.
want to hear from us what happens and want to see it on the draft, then pause the feed for
A
90
minute?
seconds.
Yeah.
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 One thing about us, the more we do things, the less we talk about it before we do it.
Right.
So like year 4,
Yeah.
a lot fewer conversations.
We just
Yeah.
know what's going on. Year 1, we had endless meetings before.
We had a
you know?
company-wide meeting
Yeah,
year 1.
oh, that was impressive.
It was an
impressive.
all-hands-on-deck production.
Yep.
I
It was
know.
actually really sick.
We had nothing
was
else
sick.
to do. It was COVID time.
It was
after
COVID.
all, so
Yep.
Gotta
yeah.
give them a reason to get paid.
That was like the first Denver-involved sporting event because nothing else was going on.
It was
yeah.
right the first Denver sports content we were getting since things shut down.
That is crazy.
It was
That sucked.
amazing.
There were perks to
That's
that.
Will Anderson, by the way. Ding, ding,
Oh,
ding.
I know because
won.
he has like I don't even know what to. It's like a bowl cut. It's like a center
kind
part
of a bowl cut. Kind of a center
Damn,
part.
modern-day bowl cut.
Yeah.
It's so true. Look at that WA though. You love that.
See,
Anderson
Whoa.
on the skull necklace. That's a good look.
That
That's as good.
He's my
a draft.
number one right now.
Yeah, I kind of think like fit matters
yeah.
and not
That's
team
what she
fit,
said.
but the outfit you're wearing fit, as the kids say. Don't know whose dad that is. Sorry,
that's
guys.
the coach of Notre Dame. Coach of Notre Dame?
Coach at Notre Dame.
No, Henry.
Craig
No.
Young. Craig Young. Nope.
That
Damn, he
guy's
looks like should be
Coach
coaching
of
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame is way younger than that
Yeah,
guy.
he's like 15 years older than Freeman.
Also, I think I might have seen a little red flag with our guy Will Anderson.
A red what now?
Flag.
Okay,
like
yeah,
bag,
yeah.
but not like bagel.
Yeah, yeah.
But all of his hair kind of like leans forward. I wonder if that's kind of like long-term gravity setting in because he doesn't have great posture.
Wow, long-term gravity.
So I don't
You know,
know.
like it kind of hangs that way for a while, and so it kind of just stays.
I didn't think we'd get into this right off the top, but are you more encouraged by how he'll pan out as a prospect because of his outfit, or less encouraged because of his hairdo?
Wow.
Like on that scale.
Well, hair is part of the fit,
Yeah.
part of the drip.
it's also part of him, though.
And are you as anti that hair as Henry is?
I'm
Will
only
Anderson's?
medium anti.
Yeah.
No,
Just a little red
Dang.
flag.
no.
Awesome. Just a teensy one.
Number one hair in the draft is definitely Bijan, though.
Bijan Robinson.
It all comes out the top. You got to give me
That's-
just something on the side. Fade the side a little bit.
That's the point, though. That's
It's
the
just
look.
he looks like Elvis. Like I look at him, it's like okay, there's your hair going straight up.
Elvis was
Iconic
moderately successful.
There were downsides.
What?
I mean, he wasn't flawless.
That's for sure.
wow. Wow. The king.
If I told you that Bijan was going to be the Elvis of football, would you draft him?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
probably the right answer.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
You want a running back who burns out bright.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
You do.
That can be a superstar. Worst case
I
scenario.
thought of another notable one.
all that
Buffalo.
all that meant was he just likes peanut butter and banana sandwiches because
doesn't?
that's
And
how
honey,
Elvis did. and Wright, then I'm all in on that too.
I love those.
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear it. Give me the top 3.
It seems so unpredictable for a while. Now the book is convinced. Bryce 1, C.J.
It's Bryce
Stroud
Young.
at 2. Bryce, right. Bryce Young, Alabama's quarterback. Let's spell it out.
Bryce 1.
In case you're just hearing about this for the first time, to the Carolina Panthers, first overall pick. They traded up. That decision is the one pick we felt certain about to start the week.
Okay.
Latest movements at 2, we've gone from they're going to pick Tyrie Wilson, the Texans are, to they're going to pick Will Levis, to then this morning it was Will Anderson at minus 200. Now C.J. Stroud is in the minus 1,500. Last I checked, odds have actually gone down to go second overall.
Okay.
I don't know if that's to the Texans, if they're projecting a trade up. And then Will Anderson seems to be the pick 4th overall. Third overall.
Third
Sorry.
overall.
And then Will Levis. Back-to-back Wills hasn't happened in the NFL since 1975.
It's a fucking made up stat.
Wow. Wow. Could you bet on that?
I wish. I wish I could look up that stat, frankly. And then at 5,
be tough.
Jalen Carter, who's the most sea hockey pick of all time.
Yeah. He is sea hockey.
Yeah. They're like, oh,
Okay. What's the big surprise? What's going to happen? The trade up to 3? Is that what's going to surprise everyone?
trade up to 3, who actually drafts C.J. Stroud at 2. And are the Colts stupid enough to truly draft Will Levis? I think are all big surprises.
Also, will the Broncos
you and I
trade
have,
Jerry
like,
Jeudy?
opposite draft takes this
You're
year.
all in on Will Levis?
I like Will Levis.
I bet because you look good in the bowl against Iowa.
I did watch a
You're
lot
just
of Iowa.
watching too much Iowa football, I'm afraid.
I'm an Iowa sicko.
Yeah, truly. So you're in on Will Levis.
I am in on Will Levis, yep.
Will Levis in Indiana. It was Phil Rivers wasn't the right guy. Matt Ryan, Carson Wentz weren't the right guys. Will Levis is the one who's gonna turn
Yeah,
it
he's
all
not
around.
480 years old.
Yeah, those guys are
Yeah.
480 years old combined. That's true. He's got the Mannings endorsement.
Ooh,
Like
I didn't
a
know
Daniel
this.
The
Jones
endorsement.
before
All
him.
of the Mannings?
It kind of sounds. I'm guessing mostly the
Cooper
guys
stand?
who run.
Yeah.
Well, is Cooper involved in the Manning camps?
I
don't
wasn't invited.
Because any endorsement, but you've covered college football, like
Yeah,
you
I
must
covered
know.
CU. We weren't.
Well,
I know things are different now. At the time, we're not looking at the passing academy.
Arch is Cooper's son, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I feel like Cooper's involved in the game. Let's say Cooper's also given his endorsement.
Okay.
The Manning camp, who gets all the top high schoolers, they've given an endorsement. Guess this. People like Will Levis because he's taken those terrible West Coast offense calls from Scangarello.
True.
Didn't execute them well. Who cares? He
did it.
speaks the language.
He repeated
Let's do it. Right?
I like him because he has a massive arm and he's fast.
With a tattoo on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that going for him.
Yep.
He's very Daniel Jonesy. And you know what? DJ's turned me around.
DJ didn't have half the electricity coming out of his arm.
No, or just general swagger, because
Yeah,
he was.
He had anti-swag.
He peeled his bananas.
Oh yeah, he was like a snooze fest.
Yeah.
he stayed in school to get like a biomedical degree or something. I don't know. I feel like bio and medicine, they're just the same thing. You wouldn't do that, but
That is true.
Let's move on from
Those
that
do-
detail. He just wasn't didn't have DCs or DQs. DQs, as Trent Dilfer calls them, dude qualities. Will Levis, on the other hand,
That's my kind of draft
DQs
eval.
out the gazoo, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he eats his bananas without peeling them.
Yep. He goes on Pardon My Take.
That feels a little
yeah.
Elvis-y, eating your banana without peeling it. I feel like the king, as things were derailing in Hawaii later in his life, I bet she had a few nanners peelless, don't you think?
I would guess.
I wonder
We've all
how
been
many
thinking it.
other references ESPN and NFL Network have done to Elvis in their first.
I was going to say, who had over 4 references to Elvis in the first 10 minutes of this show?
Truly the king, Ryan. Truly the king.
Are there any good bets left? Or is that kind of done?
Probably off the board.
The bet well is drying up quite rapidly, yes. But here, you want a good bet? Let's talk it
Yeah.
out. So the first 5 picks, from what the book has told us, are locked in. Again, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson. Boy, that'd be a heartbreaker. Will Levis, back-to-back Wills. Jalen Carter.
Yep.
At 6, the book is convinced that the Detroit Lions, with the pick they got from the LA Rams, remember that trade?
Oh yeah.
That was a
yeah.
fun one. Are going to take Devon Witherspoon, the physical, feisty. He's got that dog in him, corner from Illinois. A little, we always love a good NFC North Big Ten, right? Those
True.
are our favorite pairings. Midwest on Midwest. That's how it should be. He's 180 pounds. To go 6th overall when, Tyrie Wilson, who we thought was going 2nd overall mere 36 hours ago, is still available. You can get Tyrie Wilson 6th overall plus 600.
Wow.
It's not terrible value.
Wow. Well,
That's
and you
the
really
NFL.
Christian Gonzalez is way down there. Witherspoon's that far in front of him now?
He is per the odds. But again, size is size.
Size is size.
Also,
Speed is speed.
It sure is. Are you sticking?
Hands are hands.
Just speaking facts now. Are they sticking with Jared Goff? Could they go A-Rich
Instincts
at
are
plus,
instincts.
plus 1,200?
Where does A-Rich go is the real
Where does
mystery of the
A-Rich
draft.
go?
Him and Jalen Carter.
Could he go to the Raiders at 7? Could McDaniels, who drafted Tebow, who told Bill, hey, we can replace TB12 with Cam Newton, could he go 3 for 3 on run first,
Yes.
mostly upside, former Florida quarterback?
Yes.
I think he could.
Yes. Wow. That all 3 of those were true.
I know ball. What can I say?
Who is she?
Heidi Gardner.
Okay. Thanks.
Whoa.
Who's that?
First
Saturday Night Live.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep.
Wow.
What's
And
that?
For a second, I thought the guy was. Few will remember Angels in the Outfield, where to
I've never seen that one.
the
What's
Angels
that?
present. It's a great Disney movie. Check it out. But
You've never
I think,
seen Angels in the
I think
Outfield?
the guy
No.
was. That was my
Huh.
go-to when I stayed homesick in elementary school.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's
put
that
the
guy? Oh, he's the
VHS
Modern Family guy.
He's the Modern Family guy.
Oh, I hate Modern Family. He's a Chiefs fan.
Is he just a standard Chiefs fan?
He does look more
You
like a
think
standard
he's the
Chiefs
real
fan.
life Peter
He's the
Griffin?
most famous. He's the most famous Chiefs fan.
I mean,
Well, looks like him and Heidi Gardner.
I don't know.
That's
I
a
can't.
weak lineup.
Oh,
What about there's that funny guy from everything, sports guy in the Anchorman.
Our guy Rob J for sure.
Riggles, Rob Riggle.
Rob Riggle's a Chiefs fan.
King K's
Yeah.
Zach will be on quite soon, but he does say he's not coming on until you spell his name correctly. So just a quick
Oh
note.
yeah, we don't know any Zatches.
Yeah, no.
Well, I know.
We do actually know
Not that
quite
one,
a few.
Our batches of Zatches are fresh out. Who is this man?
It's Andy Reid, but he shaved his mustache.
No, I liked what you said about real life
Eric
Peter Griffin.
Stone Street Emmy Award winning actor and comedian.
Emmy, that's the TV one.
There's a couple people in this room on Stone Street.
Literal. What are you saying?
There sure are.
That's not true. Ain't that I laughed the longest.
Clown alert.
Oh.
What is happening?
To
right
anybody
now?
listening to the audio version, it's Patrick Mahomes.
I'm trying to tune into the greatest day in the NFL calendar, and I'm
And-
being triggered by this clown McDonald's color wearing franchise. What is happening
I know.
right now?
Who allowed them to have this?
What?
It's crazy. Every time you see Patrick Mahomes, you're like, shouldn't you spend a couple more minutes on the treadmill?
I know.
Am I the only one who thinks that every
A
time?
little
I
loose
was at
bod,
I was
loose
at
bod.
Jersey
Loose,
Mike's
yes.
Subs the other day.
Yeah.
And-
Was he there?
Free
No
ads,
free
sorry.
plugs. Oh my
Sorry.
god.
More of a
make a
Jimmy
good
John's
stand-up.
guy.
Dang.
And
They
the
doused it
guy
in
who was taking my
vinegar
order
for
had
you?
the same voice as Patrick Mahomes. I didn't really notice it until Allie pointed it out, and then I was just listening to it. It was hilarious.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Man, terrible.
What is going on with his shirt?
Terrible. So rough.
Oh, I hadn't seen this. It's like
This
he got-
really is like a clown convention. I've never seen so many clowns gathered together at one
Yeah, with
time.
Ronald
This is-
McDonald colors.
This is insane. I
I
know.
don't like this.
Also,
what is
the-
happening? My
Draft
goodness.
somebody.
Also, like the fully reflective.
Bryce.
We're
80
10 minutes in.
It's Bryce Young.
Fully reflective aviators.
Come on.
It's a bit early.
Also,
2000s
I
film.
was told that there's a span, like it's Memorial Day to something. We're not wearing white. They didn't get the memo.
Right.
Because Memorial Day comes up in May, guys.
Yeah. Memorial Day to Labor Day is the white window.
Right.
White window.
Right. Right. Which Kansas City,
Hey, Pats
hopefully
are tan
they
jersey.
get
Pats
that
are,
memo
and
in many
Vaughn
ways.
too.
Who?
Vaughn jersey and Pats are tan jersey.
Oh, let's go. I hope they're booing the shit out of these clowns.
Throw something at
let's
him.
hope. Oh boy. Well, that was
Oh.
sad and
I
disappointing.
think Patrick Mahomes would
That
be
killed
harder
the
to
vibes.
hate if he had any sort of swag.
I know. It's
Like,
true.
he's so swagless that it makes it more fun to hate him.
It's true. It's true. It's pretty great.
Oh, that's
Here's the recap of the
We're,
trade.
we're
there.
I saw
showing
trade come up.
graphics
I know,
like
that's
it's
terrible.
brand new news.
You can't just be throwing trade graphics up.
I know.
Freaks
Frank
me
Reich
out.
taking a short quarterback, huh?
Zach's
That'll be
making me
fun.
uncomfortable with how close he's standing to us.
Yeah. No, I mean he's got that. He's gone full power pose.
He
on
wants
us.
to listen to
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah, he does. He's
All right.
locked in. Wow,
Let's,
that's a
do
big
something.
draft room in Carolina.
Has it always been a
Sean
10-minute
Payton would
clock?
never.
Yeah, round
I thought it
one,
was
they like to
12.
mix it up. They like to stretch it out a little bit. Yep. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
I feel like every year we've started the show a little bit later. Next year, 6:05.
I mean, yeah, it's 6:12. We've only now started the clock. What's going on?
I don't know.
Bullshit.
Henry, Bryce Young, worth the first overall pick?
Sure, why not? Like in another year, probably not. Like he's not Joe Burrow, you know. He's not Trevor Lawrence, but
Okay.
he is the best quarterback in this draft, and he's good enough to be number one, I guess.
Is he Baker Mayfield?
He's exactly Baker Mayfield.
What? How dare you? Oh my God.
The
What?
off script type stuff, the undersized aspect, getting a look from Zach.
Oh.
But I mean, that's honestly, yes, that is kind of where I think he'll wind up going. Not as a team, but as a player.
I think he's got a lot more improvisational skills. You do worry he's a little Tua-esque in that, like, he's just undersized. And
It hasn't been talked enough about because Alabama had like trash quarterbacks for decades, and then all of a sudden,
Joe Namath until
yeah.
who was the first sick one?
Tua.
Finally,
Yeah.
Not enough has been talked
Right.
about that. Like none of these guys have turned out to be that good.
They really haven't.
Like
Mac Jones and Tua. AJ
Right.
McCarron was terrible. Greg
Well, hey,
McElroy
there
was
was that
awful.
one game.
and Jalen Hurts is an Oklahoma quarterback.
Jalen Hurts.
Wow.
Only Lincoln Riley he got benched at Alabama.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, the draft was better
I
when it was
know,
Saturday
but-
and Sunday. That was incredible.
Yeah, great point by Aaron.
I don't remember it.
But
That's
here's
how
the
the
thing,
NBA
like
draft is too. I guess it's still later. It's so short.
all these like every school just produces one good NFL quarterback.
I know, but I'm just saying like these guys haven't yet. Like they've
Yeah, no,
they've
it's
been
true.
way better
That's
at the
true.
position,
That's true.
but we haven't had any hits yet.
Yeah.
And also like for whatever reason, the school thing kind of works at quarterback.
Yes, as in you can't pick a specific school and say like we're always going to pick NC State quarterbacks. But a guy who's faced some adversity and had to kind of put the team on his shoulders,
Yeah,
I think there's something to be said for that.
yeah, absolutely.
And that's Mahomes, Josh Allen, and it'd be Will Levis.
yep.
You could say like Kentucky's program was always garbage. He came around, they're suddenly frisky, they're ranked. They do some things, you know.
Exactly. And then like Alabama, you have the 5 best offensive linemen in the country,
Yeah.
3 best wide receivers in the country, and the best running back in the country. Like there's not a lot of it's not that hard. Same thing with Ohio State. You have this incredible offense that is unstoppable, and you just got to throw the ball to wide open guys.
Ohio State even got more like system questions because that Ryan Day offense is like air raid.
Too good for their own good.
Yeah.
Yep. For sure. But that is where Bryce has shown up to me is games like the Iron Bowl at the end of last season where they seem down in the dumps. Their O-line can't block anyone. And he just pulls these insane drives out of a hat, straight magician style, and it's because he would refuse to go down.
Not much
he
of a blocker.
just like has, yeah,
My favorite-
He's really undersized, Henry.
My favorite
He's
Bryce
really
Young stat I've
undersized.
heard, and this was from Mina Kimes today on NFL Live. She said that his passer rating goes up when they're trailing, and his passer rating when they're down by a touchdown or more goes up even higher than that. That's insane.
Yeah.
Now, that's small sample size. That didn't happen often to him.
A little bit
Also
more
true.
this year.
Yeah, I mean, and
But
those
shouldn't
wide
that be a
receivers-
concern? Can't get Bama to the CFP?
Yeah, I think that is.
Sure. I mean, I'd say the offense was less of a problem than the defense. And I mean, the other thing is go watch that SEC championship from last year and what he does to that Georgia defense, which legitimately to me is one of the greatest college football defenses I've ever seen. Half those guys are going to be on NFL teams, and he just cooked them, man. Like, he operates so well under pressure.
Yeah.
He's at his best under pressure, which is amazing. Like, if he was 220 pounds, we would be talking about a Joe Burrow and a Trevor Lawrence. He's not, though. He is an outlier for how small he is. And that fun little talk I give about margins and scouting is going to come
Love
up
that
with him
talk.
a bunch.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
When you traded for the fucking pick months ago, how do you take up this much of the clock?
It's just, they have no respect for us. And it's why I hope the pick is spoiled on Twitter and we can spoil it ASAP and not have to abide by TV schedule. And it's why we just broke down the Bryce Young pick for the last 10 minutes, because we know that's the pick. DraftKings Sportsbook told us that's the pick, and we're just going to roll with it. But no, my margins talk is when you're that small, you can't see over the defense. You need your bottom half, your legs to be like your everything. Oh, the pick isn't. They heard you, Ryan.
The pick is in?
The pick
About
is
6
in.
minutes late, Dre.
The pick is
The
in.
pick is in.
But
At
now
6:17.
announce it. Oh, there you go. There you
Announce
go.
the
Twitter
pick.
announced that.
Announce the pick.
We got it, baby.
Oh.
510
Who tweeted it?
204.
Shams.
Wow.
Shams. I also have Shams notifications.
Riz
on.
King
Why didn't I?
Shams.
Yes.
Do I not get Shams?
Damn, Kay Adams is probably hype right
It
now.
is Bryce Young. Rare
He had it
mobile
15 minutes
quarterback.
ago? Damn.
Oh, legend. Dang, first
Wow.
ever Bama player taken 1 overall.
So I would say there's
Wow.
no history of success
No
for Bama
quarterbacks.
players who are taken number 1 overall.
Damn.
I mean, that's factually correct. Yeah.
No history of
Oh.
failure either.
Joe Namath wasn't first overall, Zach?
No.
Wow, they are. That's
Wow.
crazy.
I feel like
man.
the first time I heard that stat was about Will Anderson. They were saying, like, if Will Anderson goes number 1 overall, he'll be the first Alabama player ever.
We were giving this prop out in like January when it was plus 150.
Okay, so
Hope you jumped on.
I am going to be a huge Bryce Young fan
Oh yeah.
because I am a big don't listen to the archetypes guy.
Let's go. Yes.
And if Bryce Young fails,
Chase
I
the
will have to
outliers.
change my mind.
No.
Yep.
Don't do it.
Kyler, Baker,
Oh.
it just keeps happening over and over again where these guys get drafted where we thought they should have been drafted years ago, but everyone said, no, they're too small. Now we're saying, it's okay, size doesn't matter, and then they're failing. So if Bryce Young doesn't turn out to be great, then I have to change my mind and say that quarterback height matters.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he's going to turn out
Quarterback,
to be all right.
Is it more weight than height that matters?
It's tight.
Because Russ is a thick boy. And
Yep. It's not that
Worked out.
no small quarterbacks have ever panned out. It's just that the ones that are being drafted really high are proving to not be worth being drafted that high.
yeah, it's sad, man. I mean, you just hope he can stay clean and avoid any big hits.
You mean by okay?
And no, just on field.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's really small. He's just
He even looks really small.
Oh,
the
yeah.
suit makes him look smaller.
Yeah, he looks.
His stylist did him no
Well, he
favors.
only goes
Look, he can't
halfway
even
up
get
the
into the
picture.
camera shot.
Oh man, yeah.
That's so
The
sad.
head space up top
Oh,
is
no.
terrible. Wow.
They should have an alternative to the hat
It's like a
for
sweater.
guys with like better hair.
Thank you, Chris. Broadway Joe was taken first in the AFL draft.
Ah.
That is correct. Amazing stuff.
What is going on with that drapery? Kind of looks like
This whole walk in Kansas City, very weird.
yeah. What do they have to go from
The king wouldn't approve.
Kansas City Joe's all the way to the stage?
I want some barbecue.
Wow, great reference.
I would love some barbecue.
That sounds so good.
We might get on DoorDash and order barbecue. We might just do
I
that.
would also
totally.
honestly love a beer. So that can be
Ooh,
arranged.
yeah.
Also, wouldn't mind some
would
chicken
be
tenders.
fun. Yeah, chicken tenders. Just a Coke with ice would be amazing. But anyways, no one's taking orders right now. Let's get back to the football.
Apparently, it was worth a try.
It was.
There's a lot of people doing nothing. I'll be honest about that.
Bryce Young's the quarterback. Rare dual threat who the run, you can't run it with him. Too small. We're not going to be able to run it with him.
The second threat is running behind the line of scrimmage to not get sacked.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. We're just scrambling to create extra time. That's it. Alex Numbies will be coming on soon. We're so sorry he hasn't been on yet.
The people are clamoring. He'll be
People
on
are
soon.
clamoring.
Wait, we're down to 540 for Houston?
Well, it's Bryce Young has had to do a
That's
tour of
true.
half the metropolitan area of
He had to
Kansas
walk
City.
from Lawrence.
Boy, this guy has some deep Kansas references. I'm impressed
Wow.
by
I've
that.
spent more time in Kansas than really the average person should.
Than you care to share.
More than
Yeah.
none?
Which is funny because the first time I went there, I got a speeding ticket for going 30 miles over the speed limit.
Didn't pay it, didn't think he'd go back?
And so I was originally going to not pay it because
Yeah.
I was like, I will never go back to
Yeah.
Kansas. Then my mom convinced me to pay it. And now I've been back like 4 times.
Wow.
Look at that. That was a smart investment by you. People are suggesting we just drink the bucket of beers in front of us.
Those who have been there for a minute, I actually want a bucket of beers, a new fresh bucket of beers for us.
So picky.
Fresh bucket.
This is lukewarm. Room temperature.
I don't know if we have cans down there, but I would love just a Straub Sky.
Oh.
Bro. I've rarely needed a Straub Sky more than on this blessed day.
I know.
That sounds incredible.
I know.
Richard Todd. That's not a real
Whoa.
2 first names.
Whoa. Is that what they're doing? Oh, they're doing Bama QBs?
person. It's not just all guys with 2 first names.
Wow. Okay.
Maybe
None of them
Tagovailoa is a first name. Not that I know of, but
Two
So
first
1,
names
5,
would be great.
6, and 6, 15. That really shows how bad that of a quarterback school they've been historically.
Right. Aside from Broadway Joe. They're shining
Yes.
light.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
everyone has
Cordell.
one.
Oh, who is the one
Shams.
from Minnesota?
Shams.
Lay it on
Shams.
us. Is it CJ?
Shams bomb.
It's CJ
It's CJ to the Texans.
to the Texans.
Why were they BSing us this whole time?
I don't know. They love.
Why'd they take us for a ride,
They
bro?
love doing that, dude. Places love doing that.
And they had to put out a statement earlier today that C.J. Stroud being represented by the same agent who represents Deshaun Watson was not going to influence their decision. And
That's-
this is when Will Anderson was the favorite to be the pick. So very interesting. I will say I like this from the Texans. I was ready to shit all over D'Amico Ryans and be like, you didn't learn the lessons from the Niners. Yeah, they built on D-line, but they also drafted Solomon Thomas ahead of Patrick Mahomes and Mike McGlinchey ahead of Josh Allen. Good on you taking the quarterback. Smart move. 6-year window for those guys. I
Bro.
like it. I mean, these were my top 2 prospects in the class. I like it.
Do Shefty and Rap Sheet have to retire?
Well, they do TV, and so they've got those TV shackles on them.
Dude, I think they're getting run out of town right now.
They should. I mean, it's why you put on the DNVR stream, because then you don't have to wait for these long, outdated clocks. They say pick is into the Texans. We already know the pick was in. It's since been announced. We've moved on with our lives. Cardinals are on the clock. It must be so sad for Shefty, Morty, and the whole gang.
And the whole gang.
Wow.
Ken Stabler went to Alabama?
Wow. Yeah. Yep.
Again, we're pulling
Was-
from...
Big heater guy. Yeah.
Was his
so it makes
nickname
sense.
also the Snake?
Wow, chat.
Probably the
you've
Snason.
You've given
Yeah,
us all
probably
the
the Snason.
answers, so
I think
keep
it
coming.
is. Yeah, I think that's... Wasn't that what he was telling us?
Oh, he did say that.
Henry,
yeah.
who's the best quarterback to come out of your alma mater, the Montana Grizz?
Oh,
Everyone has one, I've been told. So.
Oh, I'm blanking.
Oh, okay.
You can maybe
That's a
claim
shame.
Brock Osweiler because he's from Montana.
No.
They definitely can't claim that.
Wow.
Who's the best Colorado native quarterback of all time? Okay.
That dude who went to Oklahoma State, maybe?
Dang. He got Gundied?
Zach Robinson?
Wow. Zach
Dave
Robinson.
Dickinson? Dave Dickinson.
Wow. You guys know ball so good.
Shams
Dave
doesn't
Dickinson.
have to impress Kay Adams. He's already got it locked up.
Yeah. Once he was the Riz King, we were all in.
Wait, honestly though, best Colorado native quarterback ever.
Yeah. Get to it.
There was that kid who played at Kansas State, was like a Heisman finalist.
Oh, Colin something.
Yeah. What? Colin Klein.
Colin Klein. Let's go. And Buffs.
Well,
Cordell, you'd go. Yeah. I'm just checking.
Coy Detmer.
Now you're bringing up old wounds that I'd rather not rehash
Okay.
from that stupid draft we did while Jake was in Hawaii and my mentions were on fire. People telling me I haven't been following the program beyond the last 4 years. It was very upsetting.
Yeah, he got dragged.
I
got
believe
dragged.
it. Yeah.
That must happen to you guys all the time.
No, I just don't go on there.
Oh, that's smart. You ignore
I
the mentions.
just only have good takes.
For a second, I considered trying to mute that thread, but I couldn't figure it out. I just went with it. C.J. Stroud, man, I think this is a great pick. I don't know why he was being
Everyone
poo-pooed
write
all this time.
your alma mater and who the best quarterback ever to play there.
That'd be
in
a
the chat.
Western. I'd have no clue, man.
Yeah, they don't have any.
They don't.
Honestly, just
I'm
say Austin
so glad we
Eckler.
have Austin Eckler to claim. Yeah, because we have nothing going for us.
You got to say what alumni, where you went, or else we have no idea.
Dave Dickinson, CFL, QB, and head coach.
He was electric.
He
He won
was
like
electric.
6 Grey Cups.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Won
a lot.
national championship with Montana too.
That's actually a lot. Just so you guys know, if this pick at 3 is perchance Paris Johnson Jr., I have a plus 6,500 bet on it, and we're all celebrating.
Okay.
If instead it's sadly Will Anderson, that'll be really sad, but I did place a plus 100 parlay on that with Bryce, CJ, Will. So we'd have
Tim
that.
Couch.
Tim Couch. Wow.
Tough.
Good one, though. I mean, Kentucky.
Someone said, does University of Denver have any drafted players?
1930.
We'll have to
Yeah,
check
we'd
with
have to
Zach
go
on
back
that
a
one, but
while.
I'm pretty sure the answer is no. He's checked out.
He's checked out. Numbies is a first 2 picks kind of guy.
From DU?
Dang,
Any
12
quarterbacks?
players from the NFL. Bradley? You're saying Stenson Bennett over Matthew Stafford? Bradley, you rascal.
Over Aaron Murray?
Yeah, come on, dude. No. That's the tennis player. Good
Andy
on you.
Murray.
Good on you, yes.
Oh yeah.
Aaron Murray, very good.
Damn, does every team schools, like, what's QBU?
For a second, I was saying it was NC State.
Phillip Rivers?
Phillip Rivers.
Russ, kinda.
Russ, right, who was forced to transfer out.
But we only are...
Jacoby Brissett.
We only count the last school that you played at.
Legend.
Oh.
And Mike Glennon. Glendog millionaire.
There was a long bit on this show about how much I hated Mike Glennon.
He's the worst. He sucks. That was initially a shtick on draft pods of years past. Michigan for a second. They had Tom Brady, the great Brian Greasy.
Kerry Collins? Kerry Collins.
I think he was a Penn State guy.
Okay, possibly. Chad Henne.
There's no QBU school. There just isn't.
I think that's what we were getting at.
There's no
Stanford,
QBUs.
John Elway,
Right. Andrew Luck.
Andrew Luck,
Davis Mills, Tanner McKee. Got rough.
Ole Miss, Arch Manning, Eli Manning,
Wait.
Archie
Archie
Manning.
Archie
Okay.
Manning. Eli, right.
Chad
Right.
Kelly.
Yeah,
Wow.
maybe Ole Miss. Maybe we got something on Ole Miss. The guy who was drafted last year, whose name I've forgotten already, and just got it. Matt Corral, whose job was just stolen by Bryce Young, and is crying tears.
US
Sadness today.
A trade.
Oh,
Yes.
let's go.
Make it be for Paris Johnson. Come on, Paris. Come on, baby.
I feel like the trade is bad for you.
The Cardinals are trading the 3rd pick.
2?
The Titans.
Oh, it's been.
The Texans.
The Texans.
I saw the T. They have pick
What?
12. They have pick 12.
Ryan's
They want Will Anderson. Oh my goodness.
They're
Who
getting
just
2
mocked
and
this?
3?
The Texans are drafting
is-
at 12, so they've moved up from 12 to 3,
Henry predicted this.
and they
Kuiper
must
mocked
go
it.
with
That's why
Will
I did it.
Anderson. Yes.
Kuiper's last mock was, I think it was Kuiper.
No, it was someone else. Kuiper mocked the Titans.
I feel like Henry's predicted everything. So
Will Anderson would be amazing, and my plus 100 parlay would still hit.
Okay. So they're trading 12 and then probably a first
It
next
has
year?
to be a future first. That's with
Yeah.
Caleb Williams coming, so they
Oh,
went
look,
all
there's
in.
Nick.
Whoa.
Wow.
This is me
He's-
pushing back to everyone who calls Coach Prime Dion. I'm just going to start calling Nick Saban Nick.
Thanks. So we're reporting it. It's Will Anderson. Did the Shams tweet come out already?
What's
Did
Sean?
the Riz? It did.
And
We're
he said
getting
who it is?
confirmation from.
And it's Will Anderson.
By the way, you guys don't know this because you can't see it. You're not part of it. But Zac Stevens, as like the information guy, offset as elite as we could have all anticipated.
Oh, yeah. It's been
Truly,
great.
Like,
He's right next to the lights.
Like
so if you guys
being-
can't see the light coming in, you can
like
kinda
watching
estimate how
Picasso
far he is.
paint a painting. Like, just like in awe, you know.
Yeah, except
Yeah.
those make your eyes feel good.
Do you have.
Looking that way makes my eyes feel bad. But that's just because of the lights.
What?
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling Zach ugly or
No, I'm
something.
not calling
I was
Zach
like,
ugly.
If you
How dare you?
if you like looked away from the draft for a second, you just see the Texans are still on the clock, and you just think that they're still at 2.
Right.
Wow.
Right. If you're not paying
Wow.
attention, if you're doing the grandpa thing where you wake up and you see the replay of a goal and you're like, oh, they scored. Oh, grandpa, it's a second period intermission. That's the
my
highlights
grandpa
from
used
earlier.
to see me playing video games and be like, "The Broncos are playing right now."
What a legend. I love that. I mean, video games, they're very accurate. Wow. Have 3 of the 4 picks in a draft ever been made by the same division before? Because it's going to be AFC South, AFC South, AFC South.
I have no idea.
Oh my
but
gosh.
also,
Oh my gosh. She's about
Shams,
to say something.
What about back-to-back Wills?
Shams tweeted another
Yes.
one. Arizona
Yes.
Cardinals are selecting Alabama linebacker Will Anderson Jr. at number 3. He called it the Cardinals. Had to quote tweet it and say, as Ian Rappaport said, it's the Texans.
Dang. So Shams falling off of it.
Shams is falling off.
But that's NFL, that's NBA tweeting where you're not used to the trades must be announced before the pick
Oh,
is in.
true.
I just know ball, you know.
Trade
so
details?
I notice these things. Please.
Houston gets pick number 3 and pick number 105.
Okay.
Arizona gets pick number 12, pick number 33.
Oh.
Wow.
Next year's first and
Oh.
next
Wow.
year's third.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean,
Not-
it's,
Great
if you
move.
want to get into the top
Shout out
3 from
PHNX.
outside,
Not
yeah.
too
Great move.
spicy though, right? Like that's kind of good for all sides.
No, they overpaid
I don't
You
think
for a
so.
non-quarterback. Yep.
Yeah.
And now the Cards have multiple high firsts to control the top of the draft in 2024 when Caleb Williams, maybe Drake
You
May,
almost said Caleb Mathis. He won't be eligible yet.
maybe Drake May, maybe Brock Bowers, maybe Marvin Harrison Jr.
Maybe.
Top quarterbacks would
There's
be
a
rated
chance that's
higher.
the number 1 pick.
Huh?
There's a chance that is the number
Yeah.
1 pick that they just
A
traded.
good
next year.
chance. Stroud and
Yeah,
Anderson.
because
is
they're really
all
bad.
Yeah.
Davis Mills, do you make a call?
If you're the Broncos,
More any team, but yeah, we're a Broncos show, so I'm talking Broncos.
no.
More
He might.
intriguing, Davis Mills or Mac Jones as a reclamation project. Year 2.
Definitely Mac Jones.
Whoa.
The highs were better with Davis, though.
Those were the
Last
top.
year was just so bad.
Last year we were talking about them like the top 2 rookies of that
Yeah.
class.
I've never had any good feelings about Davis Mills.
He was
No,
sick.
he's-
His rookie year, he was
was
awesome.
kind of litty though, bro.
I don't know.
We were in Arizona for that first game when he threw those 4 picks.
Preach.
And when that's your first interaction with somebody, it's easy to have that weigh you down.
And he lost to the Buffs.
Bad exposure, my dog. Christian Gonzalez, the favorite to be the 7th pick for the Raiders.
Oh my God, that is crazy, man.
That would mean Tyree Wilson would keep falling.
Yep. I don't love him.
You don't love Tyree Wilson. What don't you like? He's old is the thing. He's old.
It's
23.
It's kind of like all the little things that
all those small things.
Yes. The production.
It's Matt production.
Just okay.
It is.
Like I want to. If
We'll
I'm
say that
drafting in
about
the top,
every pass rusher in this class.
I know. If I'm drafting in the top 10 of the draft,
Look at that.
I want
Gorgeous.
the production and the athleticism.
You're greedy.
I just think that's what a top 10 player is. You shouldn't be taking flyers in the top 10.
And this class literally has 3 top 10 guys, and they just all went in back-to-back picks.
Don't forget about my boy Will Levis, who just became my boy today.
I don't know about elite production, though, Rhino. I would just say that on Mr. Levis.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I don't think he's ever thrown for over 2,000 yards.
His nickname should be Levis the Lettuce.
Oh, because of his hair?
I didn't know he had hair.
Why?
I don't know.
Why
Just
would-
sounds the same. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Like it's not like the guy's gonna be any good. It's not like he needs to be like the
Will the
bear.
Thrill?
Like he's not. Give him an average nickname. Lettuce.
The bear.
I don't know. Something big, strong.
The bear is actually kind of a sick
Superstar
nickname.
Levis. Like you're not calling him that.
Will the Bear Levis.
Levis the Lettuce.
No.
What? Neither am I.
That's rough.
Neither is Dre.
USC QBs. I love how he led with John David Booty, Mark Sanchez,
Oof.
Rodney Peete,
rocking
Matt Leinart, Carson Palmer. Carson Palmer.
I feel like he left out
Actually
some
dope.
good ones, like Matt Barkley, my top quarterback of the 2013 class.
Oh, no.
Famously. Wait, E.J. Manuel was the top guy in that class. I feel like I was vindicated. Only second quarterback in that class, one Geno Smith.
Oh, pick is in.
Pick is
Pick is
in.
in.
Are we making
Is it-
draft
Whoa,
history?
refreshing.
Is it the Bear?
Back-to-back Williams.
It's not
I'm
the Bear.
refreshing.
We got
A-Rod.
A-Rich?
A-Rich.
A-Rich.
Oh.
How are these not showing? Who tweeted?
Yes.
Shams?
Yes.
Oh,
No way. Wait, can we
Dang.
trust that?
We're running with it.
I mean, he does have the blue check mark, so.
So we know he has $8.
Yeah. Facts. Wow.
Wow, I just gave him the follow and the notifications.
Who does Levis fall to? See, you should have waited to have a Levis take before he was or wasn't drafted
Wow.
by the Raiders. How fun would it have been to diss the Raiders for drafting Levis?
No, I can't
in
do this
2
because last
picks?
time I did this, I was like, Justin Herbert sucks. And then he turned out to be
That
a
was
little better than
hilarious for
sucks.
2 hours.
Yeah, it was
It
hilarious.
was enjoyable for 2 hours. Come on.
And also, he's never done anything.
All right, I need Jalen Carter because all the homies got in on Jalen Carter at 5 in the like plus
didn't.
4 hundos. Yep. Dissect that as you will.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean that was
Oh,
me.
sure you didn't. Okay.
And yeah, so we want this to hit. We want this to hit.
Damn, so do you think Anthony Richardson deserves a big nickname, Henry?
Richardson the. Wow. Nothing rhymes with Richardson.
Richie Rich
The
is what we
butcher's
went with.
son.
Whoa. That's very like gangs of.
I mean, we're just trying to
It's
sound like it
very
sounds
like
some-
gangs of New Yorkie. It kind of makes
Yeah.
him sound like a
Yeah,
badass,
Richardson
you
the-
know?
well-
the butcher's son, like
Richardson
dang.
the butcher's son.
Like I get you're implying that he has accuracy problems, but I'm intrigued. Like the butcher's son, like damn,
Not the butcher.
I'm all in.
Gotta play 2
butcher
seasons
is
of
kinda
college while I be
sick,
the
like,
butcher.
Butcher's
The
Slices
butcher's son.
people up.
sick.
He was a weird one for me when I was going through. I made like a Broncos big board.
Hell yeah.
So it's like Broncos are on the clock. Everybody's available. I went like Will Anderson 1, Bryce Young 2. But you go all the way through, it's tough to place Anthony Richardson in one of those.
Yeah, it is.
Because they're like in a weird place, especially for the Broncos. But then there's like the Taysom Hill aspect too, where it's like he could probably do that better than anybody.
So I have a classic tier on my board that's late first, early second. It's guys that have check off most of the boxes to be first rounders and even high first rounders, but there's at least one major deficiency that knocks them down, makes it so that I can't give them a first round grade. And that's where Lamar was. That's where Josh Allen was. That's where like the upside big guys are all ranked. And that's exactly where Anthony Richardson gets penciled in for me. So he's right in that like late 20s range, essentially.
He might be a steal right there too.
He might be a steal. Now, Colts, you've got some of the minds behind that Philly offense that figured it out with Jalen Hurts, and like that's the cleanest path. If I'm to sell you on Anthony Richardson, you go to a team with a great run game, great O-line, some nice big targets, and you just like develop him a little bit and try to get him to do some Hurtsy things.
Michael Pittman is perfect for him.
Michael Pittman
That's
would be
gonna be
amazing.
sick.
Yes.
That's going to be really sick.
I worry their O-line is like one stud short to really make this work.
Yeah.
But I mean, them's the breaks, you know? Like, you either get your franchise quarterback or you get the stud O-lineman. You can't have everything.
I always think to myself with these guys, what would they have done if they were the quarterback at Wyoming? Like, you know, Josh Allen did next to nothing at Wyoming. And
they won a lot
just
more games than usual, though, which was a telltale sign.
Right.
They weren't an embarrassment.
But what you saw was what you saw was the flashes. Like,
Yeah.
and when someone like Anthony Richardson gets kind of killed for not winning very much at Florida, I'm like, well, yeah, he's playing against Alabama and Georgia. What happened in Tennessee? What happens if he's the quarterback at Wyoming? Is he the number 1 overall pick? Like, potentially.
Maybe.
I don't know. Or is it very Josh Allen-y where you see the flashes, but you don't, you know? But he's taking them to bowl games, and you're like, hey, they've never been this good, or they haven't been this. We've got some Rich Tony, some Tony Ricks being thrown out. AR-15 was the obvious
no one wants to be associated with that.
Yeah, he did. That was his nickname, and then before the season, he was like, please don't. We're done with this.
Good for him,
Yeah.
man. Good for him.
That actually makes him go up my draft board.
As it should. He was my third quarterback. I think the upside is like crazy. And it's not just upside like, oh, big arm and amazing athlete. Now, let's not just
Donovan
amazing
McNabb,
athlete with incredible size, the greatest athlete we have ever tested at the combine, which has been going on for like 50 years. Now, guys like Lamar didn't test, but like tested better than Cam Newton and everyone else.
Yep.
And you remember what Cam Newton was doing to the NFL when
crazy.
he was at his peak. The thing about him is you see the flashes of his arm from the pocket. Like, he's inconsistent, but he shows the ability to do just about anything. Good on the Colts for going against the Manning endorsement.
All right.
Yeah.
We are now at the saddest pick of the draft. The one that would have been the Broncos.
Cinco de Cryo. That's what I'm calling it.
Wow.
Yeah, and
Did you come up with that?
Yeah.
Nice.
with a rich
Said in Spanish, Cinco de Mayo.
Yep.
Obviously, first thing you think of when you hear the word Cinco.
Coming up next
And then
week.
it's like, I wonder if it's the 5th of something else. It's the 5th of me crying. Cinco de Cryo.
Dang, that's really good.
Yep.
So, Rich Tony
Wait, hold
or
on.
Tony Rich
Who would you pick if you were the Broncos and you had this pick right now?
and no Russell Wilson, or the roster's exactly as is?
Just take quarterback off the board.
Do you want to go first, Henry?
Probably Devon Witherspoon. I mean,
So this
Carter's
is what I love.
tempting.
Whoa.
This kind of makes me feel better.
Carter's insane.
No, I'd take Carter all the way.
But,
So
but no,
think
I
it's
mean
who
like
the Seahawks will take.
So you have, but here's your options: or a really, really good guy with character concerns.
and that's what I meant by insane. I didn't mean Carter's insane is like you could make this. It's the same thing. He is insane as a football player. I meant he's insane as in like He's insane.
Yeah, I mean,
Whoa.
Just to be clear, that's why I chose Witherspoon.
The details that have come out from that whole thing are not good.
Yeah.
No, and the subsequent dealing of it all is not great either.
Right. Really ugly.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that, he's the one elite grade in this class, probably.
So that's what I was gonna say. Is like, it's not as bad as it felt when you saw the Broncos are giving the Seahawks the number 5 overall pick.
No, it's really not.
Could they go Levis?
They were considering all the quarterbacks. They felt more like a Richardson team, though.
Yeah.
Levis would surprise me. They're also very like unconventional. Like they don't go with groupthink. They don't go with the BPA.
So that would be Bijan Robinson.
They have Kenneth Walker.
Bijan would be amazing. Kenneth Walker. Yeah. I mean, they went Charles Cross, so you'd kind of eliminate O-line. They have gone with like Texas. They have surprised us with Texas Tech front 7 guys before.
Yeah.
So Tyrie Wilson would be far from surprising.
They don't have a defensive line. I feel like it's got to be one of those.
You'd go Spoon, though, huh?
For the Broncos, I think so. I mean, Carter's tempting. But again, is it... Oh, they are actually making the pick.
Carter's
so they're not
tempting.
Trading. I think for them, they need to go defensive line.
I mean, Bijan
and picking Wilson
Sean,
over Carter would be tough.
Bijan and Sean Payton's hands would be very tempting.
Yeah.
It would be.
I know, I would.
I mean, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. I want to have the Bijan talk when he's finally selected or when we... Because I can't believe what we're doing. Like, how stupid.
He's Saquon all over again. Saquon went 4.
Yes, also, like... For years, we're drooling over the Niners and what they do. What did the Niners do? They have Deebo Samuel, who everyone's looking for the next Deebo. Well, instead of like 15 targets and 10 carries, Bijan's going to give you 15 carries
and 10
like, right? Like,
that's a great point.
We got
just
the
because
pick.
Give it to us, Henry.
Devon Witherspoon.
Whoa!
Yep.
So now they have Woolen and Witherspoon.
W something is the nickname.
Double W.
W.
This is such a non-system fit.
Huh.
Right? Like they're a corner 3 press. Like they brought this mold of cornerback to the NFL. The Richard Sherman, the Tyreek Woolen. He isn't that mold at all.
Yeah. They've changed it up a little bit.
Man.
They aren't as... Like, they're even 3-4 now, you know? Like, everything's kind of changing.
Fair. Damn it. Jalen Carter could be around for the Raiders.
That's so Raidersy, though. And if he goes to the Raiders, he won't work out.
True. It'd be... God, that'd be such a terrible mistake.
Are Raiders really in the position to draft someone with driving issues?
No, they are not.
Wow.
Tyrie Wilson and Jalen Carter and Will Levis.
I'm not laughing at my own joke.
No,
I'm laughing at Henry's face that he made when I said that.
Lions set up nicely. Kind
I
of
thought it was a golf thing at
last
first.
year. I'm trying desperately to move on.
Yeah, me too
last
at
year,
first.
the Lions kind of became our team last season, huh, guys?
Speak
Who
for
do we
yourself. I
want?
hated them.
The
Everybody
Lion-
else liked them.
Oh, right. You're such a hater.
I don't know.
I hate
didn't
you
fall
for that.
I didn't fall into the Hard Knocks trap. I'm not gonna all of a sudden be like,
see,
look, that
it
guy
wasn't
cried.
hard
I
knock.
like him.
They just played an awesome brand of football.
At a very mediocre level.
Such a hater. Who do we want our Lions to take here, Ryan? To get back to the postseason where they've never been before.
Will Levis.
They still have David Blau.
Oh, yikes. Yikes. He wouldn't be a terrible Dan Campbell fit.
No.
He actually feels like the perfect like Sean Payton quarterback, Will Levis does. It's like if you thought Tyson Hill was good, do I have someone you might really enjoy? That's crazy. I can't give it over Devon Witherspoon being the pick there. Sneaky Seahawks. Sneaky old Seahawks.
Sneakhawks.
The people want some numbies, and I'm going to give it to them.
All right,
Okay.
give them numbies, and then maybe you can see how Straub Sky buckets, tendies,
Yeah.
Coke Smith Ice come along.
I'm just going to get myself a beer if I'm being completely honest.
Bro, come
If there's a bucket, I'll get it.
I'll give you my
Numbies.
card, please.
You're up.
Numbies, it's your time to shine. Wow, I can't believe they went with that. I also can't believe that's the pick you would have made for the Broncos.
Yeah.
Not O-line, not
They're
Jackson
set
Smith
now.
and Jigba.
No.
Cam Smith was my top-rated corner, and
Really?
many now have him projected out of the first round. So
Huh.
I've got that to look forward to.
I'm back.
Oh, he's here.
I'm back, baby. Let's go. Enough of that Alabama slander. Enough of that Will Levis boosting up. I mean,
Okay,
come
that one wasn't me.
on. Jeez, you guys mute me, and then you just get all the garbage takes out there. So I'm happy
Wow.
to defend
Wow.
the good takes right
Coming
now.
in hot. Are the Texans now your second team with them having all these Bama guys and
I
being
mean,
D'Amico Ryan's coached? I mean, the connections are thick.
it's great, but really risky trade. I do not like that
Crazy,
trade. Will
I
Anderson,
know.
great player, would have been a good pick at 3 for a team not trading a future first. I mean, that is a great trade for the Cardinals. And then, guys, this Seahawks pick, taking a cornerback here, Witherspoon, a great prospect.
Shocked. I'm shocked.
I think it's a little easier for Broncos to swallow this trade now. Because if they would have gone after, let's say, Will Levis, even though
Yeah,
I don't believe
yeah.
in him, but let's say they go get Will Levis and he turns in to be the quarterback of the future, oh my gosh, we would have been
Right.
tied to this pick forever. Now, the Broncos, could you imagine if Witherspoon turns out to be a top 5 pick corner worthy?
Yeah.
And then you pair him with Pat Surtain? I mean, that's going to be just like, man, that kind of stinks. But at least it's not the potential of a quarterback to succeed. And then also, I mean, the pick I was really scared about here for the Seahawks taking him instead of with the Broncos pick was Jalen Carter. I mean,
Yeah.
the potential to be the best pick in this draft.
Right.
The potential, I mean, stupid to say, but the potential to be a Hall of Famer. You know, you can kind of pinpoint 1 to 3 guys in every draft and say, if things go right, you would project this guy to be that.
Right.
Now, the Seahawks didn't draft him, so that I
Yeah.
kind of like that for the Broncos. So this pick for the Broncos actually turned out okay.
We still have one more second rounder for the Seahawks till we can actually see who they ended up drafting to complete that trade. But right now
Ooh.
it's Charles Cross.
Yep.
Was it Boyamafe or the Kenneth Walker pick?
It was Boyamafe.
Boyamafe and Devon Witherspoon. Good, not great. Oh,
And
you have a pick?
Cardinals are trading up to the 6th.
So
Cardinals trading up to
dancing
6.
around right here.
Beautiful. They moved down. So the Lions moved down to 12. That's where the
Exactly.
Cards had moved down to. I'm assuming this is Tyrie Wilson, who would have been a fine pick at 3rd overall.
I mean, this is, if that's the case, hell of a deal for the Cardinals. Because
Depends
what do we
what you
think
give up to move up.
If they give up the first round pick next year, I don't like it
Disaster.
as much.
No,
However,
disaster.
they got 2 second round picks for trading back, 2 second rounds and that first. I believe they did.
Right,
and so
right.
if they give up both those second round picks, man, I like it.
Right.
I like
Could
it.
the 33rd pick that they got be in the
Here we go.
mix here?
Detroit gets number 12 and 34, so a second round pick. Man,
That's not bad at all.
Cardinals.
That's
Our
not
friends
bad at
over
all.
at PHNX doing good.
Now,
Yeah.
if they take Tyrie
They need
Wilson,
more
I'm a little
picks.
underwhelmed. If they take
agree.
like Paris Johnson, I like it.
You have more money on Paris Johnson going 6 overall, or
No,
what's this?
no, I think the ship sailed on that one. I think most of my big money bets are already kind of dead in the water, sadly.
Tyree Wilson could be kind of gross.
In
Just
a-
because, like,
In a what way? Gross in a
In
cool
the-
way? Like sick dude? Or
Right,
like,
no, not like
Gross.
that. In
I
that, like,
agree.
they could have had Will Anderson.
Uh,
And then to wind up with
He's 23. Ryan laid the case for why he doesn't love him.
Wilson. Yeah.
Will,
You're not convinced?
Will Anderson?
No, Tyrie
No.
Wilson.
Oh, I don't like Tyree Wilson.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's long, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Like, and that length and closing on guys is really impressive.
Dre, so do you like him? Or are you just saying the positives?
Yeah, I think he's a top 15 talent. I don't think he's like this consensus top edge who you got to go get type
Yeah.
guy.
So we talk about how sometimes football coaches, specifically in the season, just spend too much time in the office. They overthink things too much. And it's like just a casual football fan watches it and they're like, why are they doing this? And people like us who watch a lot, but not too much, say, why are they overthinking things like this? And I think scouts sometimes,
Yep.
and Dre, I feel like scouts are kind of taking that approach with Tyrie Wilson. They're thinking too much about it. I don't think he's a dominant football player.
I thought you were going the other route and telling me they're overthinking it on Will Anderson. Do you have a pick to him?
Paris Johnson.
Woo!
There you
Yep.
go. Dre,
It's
you
not a bad
called
pick.
it.
It's not a bad
Yeah,
pick.
that is good because that
So-
would have really stung
so
to wind
the
up with Tyree
Seahawks
Wilson instead.
Protect Kyler.
Like, Will Anderson is so sick.
So Arizona, look at this
Oh,
guy bringing in some Colt
wow.
English
MVP.
Amber
Wow.
Ales, the MVP. I'll take one. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So Paris Johnson could have gone number 2 overall.
Number 3
There's
at
some
least.
buzz,
Number
yeah.
3.
Number 3, cheers,
Yeah.
boys.
Hey.
Little Breck Brew.
To football and
Ryan,
family.
cheers to you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, so the Cardinals get a first-round pick, next year first-round pick, which could be a very good pick.
Yep.
And they get a 2024 second-round pick, and they
Yep.
get Paris Johnson. That's kind of their
Yep.
shake
Yep,
and bake of this whole
exactly.
deal. That's how it balances
That's
out
solid.
to be. Yeah, I like it.
Yep.
Jeez, that's nice.
Yep.
That's actually really
It
nice.
is. It is.
That's a hell of a
I
move.
like it for the Texans too. Like they have a bunch of picks. And
The
so
Lions who moved down?
no, the first trade.
The
The Texans moving up in that first deal.
But they lose out on a future first and second.
Definitely. But I mean they have a
Could
bunch
be
of picks.
really high.
But what they need is just like studs.
They have to be if they are
Yeah.
100%. I guess they're sold on C.J. Stroud. But if C.J.
Yeah.
Stroud
Oh,
turns
yeah.
out to be the
He
guy,
better be.
then it is
Yep.
it is a good deal for them. It's just a little risky with a rookie who I don't love. I think some people you either kind of liked him or you loved him. Obviously,
Right.
the Texans loved him. Kind of wild how quiet they kept that,
They kept that really quiet.
even up till this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you said it was minus 1,500 that Stroud was going to be the guy like
Yeah.
an hour before the draft.
Right.
But this morning it wasn't.
No, all morning, Will Anderson was the favorite. In fact,
Yeah.
they had everyone fooled that they would take him in reverse order and take Will Anderson 2 and trade up to get C.J. Stroud at 3.
also
They just did the opposite.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we know whether they traded their first round pick next year or the Browns.
Oh, because they have the Browns first
Yeah,
round?
'cause they're
you're
still
right.
loaded.
I did forget that they
Jeez.
still
I
have
don't-
future first round
Yeah.
picks.
So
Well,
then they had
cool.
like 14 picks or
So
12 picks or
you're-
something in this
You're
draft.
the Cardinals. Whose pick do you want next year? The Texans,
Texans.
from this year? The Texans?
That'd be the overthinking
The Texans your own or the Browns?
you what?
The Texans your own or the Browns is the decision, right?
Well, no, because you're going to have yours.
yep.
Because the Cardinals, let's say the Texans said, do you want our first round pick next year?
Oh,
or do you
oh.
want the Browns' first round pick next year?
Definitely the Texans, right?
That would be the not overthinking it route.
It's definitely the Texans.
Unless
I
it-
mean, it could be a tire
You'd
fire
really
with
be
Deshaun
calling your
playing
shot
the whole season.
if you're
I
taking
don't
the
know.
Browns pick.
It would be. But Deshaun Watson, bad last year.
Yeah.
Bad.
Really bad.
So who do you think's going to have a better year, C.J. Stroud or Deshaun Watson?
It's the thing is, it's
Wow.
C.J. Stroud at the Texans.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true.
John
So
Mechie,
you don't
like-
like D'Amico Ryan, though.
Who's he even throwing it to?
John Mechie. What a
Yeah.
great story. He's back.
Yeah,
Was he a
no, I
first-round
love
pick
John
last year?
Mechie,
Yeah.
second rounder.
Second round pick.
Because he was
Yep,
injured,
yep,
you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
So really quick, they on the TV they've shown everyone's draft room,
Yep.
and all the hugs, the celebrations. You just saw what's his name, the Cardinals head coach, making another
Yep.
kind of goofy
Yep.
face. I'm sure he'll be
Gannon, right?
mean for that. Yeah. According to
he's-
Sean Payton, that's
he's
not
had
going
a
to be
rough
happening.
stretch.
There's going to be no draft
Zero.
room cameras in there getting the reactions.
Forget it.
I mean, it's not like anybody's going to be too excited to see their third round reactions
But
anyway.
I would love to see the fun thing of those is you see how they interact. Did they get
Especially
out
the
like
Paytons.
you know we've seen like in the past like how much was John involved in some of these decisions like
Yeah.
you know what was Hackett and George Payton's relationship
Yep,
like
yep.
and you know now you get none of that.
You get none of it, and
I would love to see what's the Payton and Payton interaction after a pick.
And they don't want to show you.
They do not, bro. They do
Specifically
not.
don't want to show you.
Sean probably, is it for a reason?
Yep.
So I was thinking about this. Maybe we're way too early to bring this up. But I was thinking about this morning. A lot of mocks have the Broncos with their first pick, whether it's a trade up, whether it's at 67, have the Broncos going with an edge. Man, if they do that, and it's an edge in a 3-4, which would be an outside linebacker for the Broncos, if they do that, that is George Paton just asking to be shown the door after this draft or next year. Because what did the Broncos do last year with their biggest free agent signing?
Yep,
It was
Randy
an outside
Gregory,
linebacker.
yep.
Yeah.
What did they do with their first pick in the draft?
Nick Bonito.
Nick Bonito.
Edge rusher. Yep.
Aren't you saying at least one of those guys is already a bust if you go edge with your first pick this year?
Yeah. At the same time, though, like they've also lost Von Miller and Bradley Chubb in the last
Von Miller
like,
was 2
18
years
months.
ago.
Was he?
Yep. He
Wow.
was not last
He was already
year.
gone by
But they
last
never
offseason.
they never replaced him.
Well,
Randy
Gregory
and
Bonito.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So those are just replacements for the two you lost. So it's not like you're going crazy adding anything. Like and
you use your so you
missing
don't
on a
think it
second
would
round
be-
pick isn't asking to move
missing
on.
on a second round pick 12 months after drafting him, and you're admitting by that he's a bust, or you're admitting that Randy Gregory it is essentially a bust of a signing. I think you're doing that to one of
I
those
don't
guys.
think so. I mean, you just need edge rushers. Like, it'd be nice if those two are both superstars, but I mean, even in a world in which you're saying, oh, I think both those two guys are Pro Bowlers, you still might be using a third round pick on.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
No,
There's a
because you also have
rotation.
Baron Browning.
What happened to Shane Ray?
Baron Browning, a former third round pick.
Shane Ray was a first round pick.
Yeah, and Shane Ray turned out to not be a good pick.
But they had
He was
DeMarcus
a
Ware and
backup
Von
the
Miller
whole
on the
time.
roster.
Yeah, because
but they still
played-
did it. They could still take one in the
But
third.
the difference is, Von Miller. How long had you had Von Miller by the time you took Shane Ray? 5 years.
Yeah, at least.
How long had you
More than
had?
that, yeah.
Probably a little more.
And DeMarcus Ware was
maybe
30.
less.
DeMarcus Ware was 33. So
Yeah.
you were planning on moving on from one of those guys, and obviously it was likely going to be DeMarcus as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, DeMarcus
it's
was
a
the
very
bigger
different
caveat.
situation. Nick Bonito's a second year guy. Randy Gregory's on the second year of a 5-year deal.
And they'd be picking him at 67 instead of 23.
You think taking edge would be that big? I was thinking O-line, how many O-linemen they draft versus how many defensive backs they draft is going to be a telling in who has the louder voice in the room. Since
So
like Sean's
offensive
more
linemen,
focused on the O-line.
Yeah.
George more focused on the DBs. They've drafted a lot of DBs. Maybe he's satiated,
Yeah.
maybe as
that's
They need
true.
more.
Yeah. Here's this Raiders pick, by the way. Do we know?
Oh no!
Oh, God.
Well,
Jalen Carter.
This is the highest ceiling, lowest floor player of maybe the entire first round. We don't know what's that.
One of their reporters just said it's Tyrie Wilson.
Yeah.
One of who?
Oh,
The
conflicting
Raiders.
reports.
Oh, we got conflicting
Who
reports
said
right
Jalen
now.
Carter?
Source off. We've got a source off.
We
Who
got
said Jalen Carter?
We got Ari
Jalen Carter,
Mero going
Tyrie Wilson.
Tyrie Wilson. We have other people. We have other people going Tyrie Wilson as well.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so I
Oh.
agree with Henry. Thank God.
Yeah, sigh of relief because I was worried for Jalen Carter, the person.
It's true.
Wow.
That was bad.
It's
Don't care about Tyree Wilson.
That I made is relevant. Like that might have actually played a role in them not selecting Jalen.
It should.
what was your joke?
I said I don't think they're in a position to draft a guy with driving issues.
Yeah, no, I mean,
My
what
goodness.
they've been
Wow.
through already, they definitely can, man. They
Not a
can.
good joke.
So
I
here we
wouldn't
go.
identify
Here we
it
go.
as a joke.
This is the first AFC West pick, and it's Tyrie Wilson. Some people thought he could go number 2 overall,
yeah,
potentially.
actually,
I mean,
yep.
if the Texans weren't taking a quarterback, number 3 overall.
Yeah.
I'm happy I said this 5 minutes ago.
You
I think
did.
he's
You were
overrated.
on record.
So I like this pick for the Raiders because I think it's going to be a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, whenever a division rival has the number 7 pick in the draft, you're not gonna love what happens. Like Tyrie Wilson's probably going to turn out to be a
as
good
good.
player. But yeah, it's about as much as you could ask for from a Broncos perspective.
Yeah, I mean, well, and I'd liken back to what you were just saying about the Broncos. This pick officially puts like the nail in the coffin to the Mike Mayock era and that disastrous experiment, because his era starts with 3 first-rounders and he reaches on Clelin Ferrell, 5th overall. Tyrie Wilson is the answer for what Clelin Ferrell could not be as the pass rusher that they hope, opposite Max Crosby, can be an impact guy and give you that dynamic pass rushing duo that every team's looking for. He, again, is long, and Crosby and Wilson on opposite sides with that length will give you trouble.
Yep.
No doubt.
Look at this. He's wearing
Oh, he's swagged out.
a suit with no shirt underneath.
That's
That
how
is,
I wear suits typically.
I mean,
yeah.
I was going to say,
Hate
that's
that.
kind of a Vegas move, right? With a big chain, too, in the middle.
Yeah.
Maybe I should roll to the Broncos draft in that outfit tomorrow.
I
What
think
would you
you
guys
should,
think?
man.
Yeah? Yeah?
He also
Sure, why
goes
not?
from Red Raiders to Vegas Raiders, so that's pretty good. That's solid, pirate-themed mascots all around.
Man, the first highlight they show, he's literally tripping on his way to sack the quarterback.
Yeah, contact balance isn't great. Bend isn't incredible.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, 7 sacks last year.
Yeah, he came on strong to start the year, and he's so big. But yeah, it's like Ryan's saying off air here. It's a pass rusher without much track record of production, and we see those often. Tavon Walker was that. Berkavius Mingo was that. There's a lot. Deion Jordan was that. There's a lot of top edge rusher picks.
So then why do we
And they seldom work out.
Why do we still go to this well? I mean, now maybe there are the opposite. These guys that don't have the production and then turn out to be good. Can you name those guys? Or is it like I just think it maybe
Yeah.
overthinking. It's like we care more about how big you are than how good of a football player you are, aka Bryce Young. That's why I'm happy that the Panthers didn't get fooled by that.
I mean, there's a bit of that where the NFL kind of thinks it's like the NBA draft and we should just be drafting potential and everyone's a 19-year-old, but they're not. They're 23 in the case of Tyrie Wilson and have already been playing for multiple years in the second best football league in the world, which is Division I college football and also a billion-dollar industry. So let's not act like, this unfound gem, like these guys are part of big money football already.
Sacking the quarterback might be like a natural ability, quoting RK. You either have it or you don't, according to RK.
I think
People
his
can't hear him, so
production
I'm
was.
just passing
No,
the
yeah, that
message
makes
along.
sense.
I think his production wasn't elite, but it was good enough to make you think like this guy's got something. Yeah,
I mean, that's what J.J. Watt had as a senior.
yeah. J.J. Watt's a great example of
Yeah,
guys
Ryan
who weren't
thinks
super
J.J. Watt's not
Yeah.
that good.
Wow.
Oh, no,
That's
we're starting to
crazy.
get the sad Will Levis.
Sad
and,
Will Levis.
Well, they're panning to these guys now. Jalen Carter, Will
Jalen
Levis.
Carter.
Is this about when it starts? For the guys that could have been top 5, top 3, when you
Kinda
get to pick
does.
7, ah, shit.
Oh boy, what happened?
I don't like this, guys.
Oh no, give it to us.
I don't like
Zach.
this. The 8th pick is in. The Falcons take Bijan Robinson.
Let's
this
go.
is bad
Good,
for Jahmyr
good.
Gibbs falling to the Broncos
Yeah,
out of the first
I mean,
round.
it's-
I don't like this at
it's not-
all. I think he was.
not happening.
I mean, he was all of our dream picks. Jahmyr Gibbs.
Gibbs
wow, I
to
just
the
got thrown up.
Broncos as
To the
a trade-up,
Broncos.
yeah.
I think this is bad news. Man, the talent at skill position in Atlanta.
Yeah.
You know what they're
I
going to
know.
be? You know what they're going to be saying? They're going to be saying this year, if only we had a quarterback.
Yep. And
Unless
you
Ritter's
got-
good.
With all of these guys, you think Ritter's going to be the answer?
They're acting like he is.
Yeah, color me skeptical. I wouldn't think so. Some great
yeah.
drops on pass rushers who didn't have production, and Robert Ayers in the chat. I remember Jarvis Moss back in the day, another guy
Oh.
like that.
I
All
was
the
at-
tools.
I was at driving school when they drafted Jarvis Moss. Jarvis
stuff.
Moss.
Wow.
Yeah.
great
Pretty
stuff.
depressing moment for me.
But yeah, now Artie Smith, famously one of the heirs to the Johnson & Johnson.
Who?
Artie Smith, Art Smith.
Yep. Artie.
Smitty,
Didn't know we were on a.
the coach for the Falcons, He's got Bijan to work with, Kyle Pitts, Drake London.
Yeah,
They've
yeah.
got that run-heavy offense that was so fun and lit with Mariota at parts of last season. This is exciting.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean,
They're a fun team.
they're are they going to be the most fun team with a losing record?
They better
Will they
hope
have
so.
a losing record in that
They
division?
don't have a quarterback.
It's the perfect team to get a quarterback in 2024.
That's
It's
true.
the perfect
oh
team.
my gosh.
It's like Caleb Williams. We got the table set for you. Come eat.
Right. Oh man. Especially in
Yeah.
that division.
Oh,
Well,
Exactly.
so is Bryce Young
They
the
were
best
7 and
quarterback in
10
that
last
division?
year.
Is Bryce Young the best
Um,
quarterback in that division now? He's better than
Probably, yeah.
I mean, who are the Saints even rolling
Yeah.
out there?
Derek Carr.
No, Derek
probably
Carr's
Derek
better.
Carr.
Derek Carr's better.
Yeah, it's Derek Carr.
I forgot
Um,
about Derek Carr.
Our guy Big Dunk today was speculating that the Saints could draft a quarterback this year, which would
Yes.
just be like, what?
Of course, Big Dunk.
Why would you pay Derek Carr to then do that? It doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
You never know, though.
Speaking of All City, Bears are on the clock.
Bears
a big
are on
pick
the
for them,
clock.
trading from 1
Oh,
to
yeah.
9.
Yes.
They could get Jalen Carter right here.
They could. They probably
Shit.
will.
That
They
would
will.
be nuts.
No, they would love that so much. That's their pick. It would be so Bearsy. Like, can we please stop drafting elite defensive linemen, Bears? Like, maybe focus on offense for once in a goddamn while. They were going to draft a right tackle otherwise, which was going to be Darnell Wright, and that was just as Bearsy. I would love a skill position player, but it's not happening because they're the Bears.
Actually, they can't go defensive line here because they had a big free agent signing, DeMarcus Walker. That position's taken.
My
They're
favorite.
set there.
My
Yep.
favorite
Yeah.
turned
guy,
out to be
DeMarcus
good.
Walker.
7.5 sack DeMarcus
did.
Walker.
He
Some
did.
props.
I don't know that he turned out to be good.
Actually, why did I go back? I just went back to watch some DeMarcus Walker a few days ago because
You're sick, Hank.
no,
You're
well, I was
sick,
just I was
man.
thinking because I was watching.
What a
Oh,
guy.
who was it? It was one of those undersized defensive linemen.
Eagles traded up.
Oh, for Jalen Carter. They are the perfect
the
Jalen Carter
Eagles
team.
are on the
They're
clock.
on the clock.
They traded
They're
with
getting
the
Jalen
Bears.
Carter. What dogs?
They
what
did. They-
dogs? What dogs? That's the perfect situation for Jalen
dogs.
Carter. Go dogs. That's the perfect Eagles pick. They're so
yeah,
good.
this is man. The Eagles are just doing
Howie
every
is
move.
so good, bro.
The Eagles are doing every move that every NFL fan is like, well, shit, yeah, that's a great move. Like, there's no one that's, like the Cowboys fans are probably, oh, they're trading for one spot. But no, they're the only ones that are trying to slander
They're
these picks.
killing it. Will the Bears unbears it, though? There's still a chance. They might not screw this up after all. Let's go, Chicago. You can do this.
Clearly, the Bears were okay giving up Jalen Carter.
They were.
So, who's the best position player on the board? If you're saying that's what you want for the Bears.
Jackson Smith-Njigba might be really awesome.
Worst Jerry Jeudy.
No.
Oh,
No.
really?
Is
Little
he-
slot
is
receiver?
Completely different.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess Jerry's a little
Jerry was
taller.
an outside guy. He was bigger. He was faster.
Yeah, but we still talk about Jerry
He
as
had
like a slot guy
less
too, though.
consistent hands. Far less consistent.
Did we learn last year Jerry is an X? The final 2 games. Amazing 2 games.
Yeah, probably. More than a slot, right?
And there we go. It's official. The Eagles taking Jalen Carter.
It's a
Such
great
a weird trade to make. Like that's so hard if you're the Bears.
That's amazing.
Oh yeah, but I mean
It's
it's
a tough
it's just
trade
hard
for
to
the
do.
Bears, yeah.
But I mean for the Bears to be able to go in there and say like we're taking Jalen Carter if you don't give us something.
They had to be patient,
And
though, man.
You just got. I mean,
I bet
you
the
need
Eagles
you need to
were
be a
on the
great. You need to be a great negotiator to get that done.
I bet you the
or
Eagles
they
were on the
said-
phone since the 6th pick, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And I think that the Bears were saying we also have other calls coming in. So if you want this, if you want Jalen Carter,
Yeah.
you better trade up.
I
want to
hear the trade details when we get these on that.
What do we think? One spot to go from 10 to 9. Is it a 2? Is it a 3? I'm going 3.
I mean,
It's a
they
3.
have the 30th pick, which would be the highest.
Oh, please trade that because then Jahmyr Gibbs could fall. I'm already on Jahmyr Gibbs' watch.
I'd guess it's like a 4th to move up
I'm
one
going
spot.
3rd. I'm going
One
3rd.
spot? I think you're going sticker price, and it's at least a top 100 pick. I'd go third.
Yeah, Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. in the middle of the Eagles
Reunited
line.
with Fletcher Cox in there and the edge rush depth they have. It's insane,
Oh my
bro.
gosh, that is nuts.
They just broke the NFL record for sacks.
Yep. Wait, and who did they lose?
I forget. Javon Hargrave,
I have no
Yep,
idea.
yep,
who
yep,
signed
yep.
with the Niners.
49ers, yeah.
Go Niners.
Go Niners.
It works for
No,
everything.
it doesn't.
Can you do Broncos with that?
No, you can't
Yeah.
do Broncos, actually. I Go Broncos. Yeah, it's not great. It's a 2024 fourth from the
Oh,
Angels in the chat, who always have our back.
from the Angel. Oh yeah, the Angels. That was a good move. Really good move by the Bears. A future. So that's this year's 5th. So Hank, you were closest.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
The Eagles
Yeah.
are too good at what they do.
And as Daniel in the chat saying, our Angels, as we refer to them. Glad the Raiders didn't draft Jalen Carter. Me too.
No
Me
kidding.
And keep him
Glad
in the
for
NFC.
everyone around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Very
I don't
glad.
care about the Raiders. I cared about Jalen Carter and the Broncos. So I'm glad for all parties involved.
Yeah. Now the Bears are on the clock.
Now the Bears.
So you were saying Jackson Smith.
Jackson Smith-Njigba, Quentin Johnson would be intriguing, and then I guess, yeah, sure, O-line would be fine. But and yeah, I honestly, it's a good question. Who I'd comp to Jackson Smith-Njigba? I don't think I have a comp, period.
Really?
And rarely do I not have a comp.
Huh.
Yeah,
But
Mr.
it's just
Comp
like a
himself
slot
not
like
having a
that,
comp.
like 6 foot 197, comes in as basically purely a slot, has that elite quickness and route running, and those hands and contested ball stuff, and
I don't remember who it was, but some national person said this week that he thinks in a couple of years Jackson Smith-Njigba will lead the league in receptions. Is that kind of how you see him?
that's what I keep coming back to: is who have the wide receivers that really like went off from what we thought of them coming out of college, and 2 guys stand out above the rest: Cooper Kupp and Justin Jefferson. Slot only guys who were probably knocked because they were slot
Yep,
only guys.
definitely.
Come in slightly bigger slots. Now,
Yeah.
Jackson Smith-Njigba, far from a big slot, but 197, that's bigger than a lot of these outside
Right,
receivers in this
right,
class. He comes in, yeah, in the right offense, he could be a phenom.
Man, and for Justin Fields to go from
Bro.
no one last year to now you get him and DJ Moore from Carolina.
Right.
I mean, talk about an upgrade.
Yeah,
there.
and then Darnell Mooney, DJ Moore, Chase Claypool would be perfect.
Yeah.
And he compliments those guys a lot because they have their outside receivers. You just got to give them an inside, you know?
Yeah.
He'd be
Man.
a great pick. He'd be a phenomenal pick. The book, if it wasn't Jalen Carter, had them taking Darnell Wright, right tackle out of Tennessee,
They have needs at every position.
who had the game of games against Will Anderson, like literally mesmerizing what he did against Will Anderson in that game.
Who?
Darnell Wright, the right tackle
Yep.
for Tennessee.
Yep.
So he'd be really interesting here, but
What's more
I don't know, we'll
important?
see.
What's more important for a young quarterback that's clearly still developing? Is it
a
offensive
great
line
question.
help or is it weapons?
Both.
great question.
No, Henry. It's a
You
one
need
or the
both.
other.
You're gonna
then-
suck if you don't have
would
either.
would you split the difference with a less
Tight end?
mobile, accurate quarterback?
Oh.
Maybe O-line's more important.
Oh.
More mobile, less accurate, maybe wide receivers are more important.
That makes sense.
So for Fields, maybe you go slightly wide receiver.
Slightly wide receiver. Interesting.
Yeah.
I think you got to protect him.
I mean, that's the thing is their line was so
Not
bad.
a bad call, but
Like their receivers were
let's
bad,
not-
but that line was
Or
terrible.
let's
Do
not
you-
run them 25 times. You could start by that.
Dre, let's split the
Yeah.
let's split the difference a different way.
The best
Trade-
blocking receiver in the class.
Trade. Oh, there you go. Or the quickest offensive lineman that can be a 6th offensive lineman.
Is Sean doing that with Garrett Bowles this year? Is it coming finally?
I think Chris Manhertz is going to be that.
Hell yeah.
Just like
Love
you don't.
that.
He doesn't even have to declare.
Oh my
He's
God,
just going
I
to be
love
that
that so
big
much.
extra guy that typically blocks, but then sneaks out one time, and the defense is like, "Wait, we thought he was an offensive lineman, and he didn't declare eligible."
Beautiful.
Or the Bears trade back, get 2 first-round picks in the mid-20s, and then get an offensive lineman and a wide receiver, splitting the difference a different way.
Great block and tight end could also go that way.
That's true. Who's the best tight end in this draft? Because I've seen those Kincaid and
Myers. Yeah.
It's
I'd
definitely
go
Meyer.
Kincaid.
Really?
See, and I've seen them split kind of, so I'm happy you guys said that.
Myers more well-rounded. To me, Kincaid is a pretty special, unique receiving tight end.
Bears are taking Darnell Wright.
Whew. That is so you, Chicago.
It's
Yep.
That is so you. Holy shit.
why? Because they're just like a
It's just
grinding blue collar
Yeah,
city.
yeah, it's just like a deep dish pizza and
it's true. Yeah,
and a beer. Like it's Chicago through and through, baby.
it
Like,
really is.
but at least it's on offense. So it's creating an offensive identity, which they need.
You had to do that.
Yeah.
You have to protect Justin Fields, especially they passed up on the number one quarterback in the draft, or any quarterback this year. And if they think that Justin Fields isn't going to be an absolute disaster, then they don't think that they're going to be able to get a good quarterback next year. So
Right.
they're going all
Right.
in on him, and to go all in on him, you got to protect him.
Did you see?
Yeah, for sure.
What was this? This was a few weeks ago now, but there was a reporter or somebody who just said Darnell Wright is a pure right tackle and has no business playing left tackle.
Uh-huh.
And then Darnell sent the tweet to him and said, "You're a pure dick eater. What year did you play to say anybody has any business doing anything?"
Wow.
Yeah.
You love the big dick eaters,
Yeah,
don't you?
Darnell Wright, yeah.
Jeez
What a guy.
Louise. That's 333 pounds telling you that,
Yeah,
too.
indeed.
But
A
also,
lot of
I
dick.
hate that. When did you play?
Yeah.
That's, like, awful.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's really annoying. Also, like, people are going to have draft opinions. I would just
Yes.
go past it.
You're going to
you
get a
know?
lot of people that say great pick. You're going to get a lot of people that say
Yeah.
bad pick, even for the number one overall pick.
For sure.
I mean, I had Ryan sitting in this chair saying how much he hates Bryce Young just like 45 minutes ago.
What a guy,
You know,
man.
when he's muted, I can just put words in his mouth.
Darnell Wright, though, what a calendar year. Crazy to think he's the first Tennessee player from that offense to be drafted. You know, like
True.
last year as they're ranked like fifth, you wouldn't have thought like, oh, the right tackle is going to be the highest guy drafted and go
An
top
air
10.
raid offense.
Right.
Yeah.
But amazing calendar year for that incredible offense. Then has a great Senior Bowl, Will McDonald's the only one who ever beat him that entire week. And then topped it off with a really nice combine as well. He's a phenomenal prospect. Surprising to see him as the second drafted offensive lineman, but also not crazy.
Who should it have been number 2?
Broderick Jones would have been interesting. A lot of people would have told you it would have been Scoro, Peter Skoronski.
Oh, that's true. He's fallen.
He's fallen 32-inch arms. They'll do that to you.
Man, I wish I had 32-inch arms.
Oh,
You know what I wish I had, though, for a long, long time?
Yes,
It's not something
this
long.
is a
Don't worry
great
about
setup.
that. It's our friends over at Fubo TV. I wish I had it for a
Yes,
long time.
Come on.
Now I've got it, and it is a game changer.
Yes.
Want to watch the Avs, want to watch the Nuggets, want to watch over 140 channels, including the NFL draft. You can do that if you're sitting at home and you're like, man, these guys are breaking it down. But I also want to, see BJ or Bijan Robinson's.
We lost him.
DJ.
If I want to see his
What?
hair, because Hank's talking about, I want to see Jalen Carter crying on the screen.
Yeah.
Well, download
Totally.
Fubo. Go to FuboTV.com/DNVR. You can have Fubo in 2 minutes if you do it. You can get it instantly, and
Wow.
you can get it free for 7 days. And on top of that, you can get an additional deal of 15% off when you sign
can
up.
do
So
that.
check them out over at FuboTV.com/DNVR. Use that code
Great.
DNVR and you'll get 15% off
Let's
Fubo
go,
TV.
baby.
How about Colorado golf?
Woo!
Yeah. So if you ain't heard, you can actually golf in Colorado, which is pretty sick. Wait, this is yesterday's.
Woo!
Where's today's?
Henry, it's Thursday. Colorado golf.
Come on, baby.
You don't know.
Woo!
Colorado golf. Yeah. Colorado golf.
that
After
the-
a
is
while,
that the-
the shtick is gone. You know? I say it. I could only drag it on so long.
No, you can
Come
keep
on.
dragging.
Colorado golf. You got it.
Is it?
You don't-
Did you send it in
He-
Slack?
Yeah, no, I sent it where I always send it. Oh,
Damn it all.
No, you
my
didn't.
goodness.
It was a great
You-
app.
no.
Colorado golf. Over
Oh.
75 1,000
So
golfers
many.
with Colorado Golf Association today and receive an official USGA handicap with worldwide access to score
Wow.
posting and GPS tracking. Membership means more at the Colorado Golf Association, and members get the opportunity to play exclusive courses around the state, such as Aspen Glen Club, the club at Ravenna, the Pinery, and more. You get that over at Colorado Golf. Members also gain access to exclusive member content with offers and discounts from national and local companies, including Imperial, Golf Tech, PGA Superstore, and more. Learn more about it, Colorado Golf Association, by visiting coloradogolf.org. That's coloradogolf.org, and use code DNVR5 to get $5 off your membership. That's DNVR and then the number 5 for $5 off your membership at coloradogolf.org. Whew,
Boom.
I have put the team on my
Wow.
back right now.
Wow.
He did. That's true.
Thank you.
Good
Anyways, we're still in the draft, guys. Pick 11. Tennessee Titans are on the clock. Some people
they
believe
haven't
this is
picked
where
anybody?
Will Levis could go.
Go Titans.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It would make so much sense.
It would also kind of make sense if Will Levis doesn't go until like the 3rd round.
That's where I have him graded. That
Really?
would
Yeah.
make more sense than anything.
That's
Yeah.
where he
we've
should go.
heard.
That's
Yeah.
where he should go.
Like the fact he hasn't gone so far might just mean he's falling.
We got a super chat
Super
coming in
chat.
from Marcos. Thank you. Says, somebody take a shot. That somebody is going to be
Here.
here. Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here, go take a shot.
I'm working right now.
Okay, that means Ryan is going to be taking a shot.
Someone's gotta buy it.
He's our only guy. Wow, we're out of options now. Marco, you need to come to the DNVR bar. Marcos, come to DNVR bar.
Come on. Come
and,
to the DNVR bar.
And Ryan will take it.
No, we're going to do a fun thing in just a sec.
Oh.
We're going to switch. I'll go get myself some tendies, a
Oh,
Coke with
shit.
ice, and Rhino a shot.
tendies.
Let's go, baby.
A Coke with ice.
Yeah, I might even step out for a second.
Wait, Dre, when you order a soda, do you always order it with ice?
No.
I was gonna say that I would never. I don't think I've ever heard that.
I mean, in Europe, I would, but
That's true.
in
gotta
America, I know I don't have to. Lay it on us.
Titans.
Gonzo.
Skoronsky.
Whoa.
Whoa. That's a Titans pick.
Wow.
Is it though? Vrabel likes short-armed guys?
I think he likes linemen. I think he likes gritty Big Ten linemen.
I
Look
thought he
at
liked
that
guys
belly
with
he's
arms
got in
for
that
days.
picture.
Oh my god, that stance is too wide. Too like, what's he doing?
I mean, I could push him over in
About
that
to
stance. I
do
could
the-
crawl under his legs
Yeah,
with that
like,
stance.
that
What's
would
he-
be-
You can go in. What is it like? Go around, under, over the bridge or something like? Isn't there a child's book about that or something?
Whoa.
Under would make the most sense
You know, you
of
go
what you said.
in, over, around the tunnel.
Dang.
Go under a bridge.
In,
that's
over,
right.
around the tunnel.
two,
they say.
really.
There's a child's book. Can someone help me in the comments so I don't sound stupid,
Yeah.
please?
Comments. You have not steered us wrong this time yet. So. Number 12 was traded from the Texans to the Cardinals, from the Cardinals to the Lions.
Shit.
It belongs to the Motown Bullies. Dan Campbell's very own ankle-biting Detroit Lions. Woo!
Wow, woo.
That was great, Dre.
Yeah,
that was
thanks,
great.
buddy.
I need you to
Thanks.
be my hype man.
Wow.
I try.
Okay, so then
I try.
who fits Dan Campbell's ankle knee biting philosophy here?
Dan the man.
Is there a Dan player?
Let's think of guys they would have just taken at 6th overall.
Okay.
Juiciest of those candidates, probably Christian Gonzalez. Still around, right?
Oh.
So they could get a corner that many are high on. I have him as my 20th ranked prospect. That's not terrible. They could also replace TJ Hawkinson. Dan Campbell is a former tight end coach.
It's true.
And you could go with old boring Michael Meyer or the kid from Utah or Darnell Washington. Darnell Washington would be amazing and feels like the most.
Yeah, he does.
Dan Campbell
He
pick.
does. Don't they have another pick though? in the
They
first.
do.
So
They
maybe
do.
that's their second pick.
What about like a Lucas Van Ness?
Yeah.
Detroit Lions
yeah.
draft an
Yeah.
Iowa lineman who
I mean-
tested off the charts. Wow.
I mean, they just drive him from Iowa to Detroit. You don't
Moving
even have
costs.
to charter the
Right.
plane. I mean,
You can sign another undrafted free agent with the moving cost you're
very
saving
true.
on that. move.
Owner's probably thinking of this right now.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Um,
the Ford family, right? Shout out to them.
Shout out the Ford
Ford
family.
tough over there.
Built Ford tough. I feel
Exactly.
like
Go Tigers.
yeah. And can you say built Ford tough in his voice? That's a good one.
Built Ford tough.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Man.
Enough with the free advertising.
I know. Come on, what are we doing?
Yeah. Okay.
So 12th overall.
Nobody's
12?
buying a Ford because he said that. I think we're fine with that
That'd
one.
be crazy if they were.
Yeah, it's like, Dre convinced me.
That'd be
The way he said
wild.
it, I
Yeah.
gotta get
that would
Ford.
be
Right,
that'd
like-
be
Free
impressive.
advertising.
Andre's coach, Built Ford tough voice really was the thing that did it for me. Who the Titans draft at 11? Scoro.
Yep. Remember wide
Would-
legs, long stance.
Would the Lions go Will Levis?
Man,
That, I
is
mean,
he is
fit
he
the
ever
vibe.
is he ever going to be better than Jared Goff? Like no.
He'd be different. He would run more. He'd be less accurate. He would
No.
eat his bananas without peeling them. I bet you Jared
Yeah,
peels
I-
them.
I don't know.
I gotta get your opinion on the bananas. You are the biggest
I'm
banana
a
guy I
banana.
know.
I'm a sewer.
Now maybe Will Levis, if I ever get to meet him, he'll be just a little more of a banana guy than you. He'll
Yeah.
take that top
Oof.
spot. But what do you think of that? The way he eats bananas. Teams have been questioning his personality as like a serious report that came out.
Yeah.
I wonder if that
cray-cray.
the way he's eating bananas has anything to do with it. It's kind
Could
of bananas.
be. I mean, it's a browned banana, so it's gonna be easier to eat like that. But like,
So if people don't know what we're talking
Ooh.
about, he eats bananas by not taking the peel off.
we could actually share that of
Yeah,
all the videos.
it's not
that
actually
one we
NFL
could,
tape.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Would
could.
you mind finding that
yeah,
and
here, would you
slacking it
pull
to
up?
Yaya?
Yeah, would you, yeah, or
You can do it.
I know I can do it.
Or maybe some of our off-air crew,
oh, that would
the-
make more sense.
the Tendy
because
Duty
it's-
boys. As they're
it's
known.
weird. It's
Ooh.
weird. And
It's odd. It's odd to say the least.
just yeah, he also has mayonnaise and coffee.
What the- That's
These are the
that's
things.
psychotic behavior.
You know, Will, what he did, he's like on a first date and he's telling a girl all this stuff. It's like, no. Get in a relationship with her and then let these things, these weird things start coming out. You don't tell these things on a first date.
Right off
wait
the
until
bat.
you're drafted and then these quirky things come out. Ryan
Spoken
saying
like
no.
a truly
Yeah,
engaged man.
Ryan
right
saying
here.
you got. But the thing is, so Ryan saying you got to be you from day one, or else he said unreal expectations
Man,
from yourself.
So true.
You're not ever going to be in a situation, date one, where you need to eat a banana with the peel on and then also have coffee with mayonnaise in it. Just don't put yourself in those situations.
Well,
Like,
if
you're
it's a
not
breakfast
lying
date.
about it.
Can I just say, if the person across from you is making you feel like
Blind
on the
breakfast
first date, you need to eat a banana with the peel and mayonnaise in your coffee to impress them, they aren't worth you.
Okay, here we go.
Wow.
For those watching on YouTube, here's Will
No,
Levis.
how
eating a
brown is that banana? Like, do you know how, like,
Caption is I'm not afraid of the brown spots.
just like how.
Is there an underlying thing to that?
I mean, it's
Am I not
kinda-
understanding?
That is kind of hilarious. It makes the peel sweeter. It's gonna be like real
He's also
soft and kind of cray inside.
my issue with this is he's trying to do it as kind of like a sexy video.
I know.
No shirt on.
Yeah, that was mine.
outside. You assume he's by the pool. Oh
No. Oh,
like yeah, a little.
bad news, Zach.
Who
Jahmyr
did?
Gibbs to the Lions.
No.
I mean, he was going high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's start watching some Kenny McIntosh tape. He ran like a 4.58, but I swear the Georgia tape's amazing.
Wow.
Well,
I don't even think A-Chain's going to be
I
there
knew the
now.
Broncos were high on him, so I guess that vindicates him, right?
Yep.
Yeah, at least you don't have to run over to Dove Valley tonight, you know?
Probably. Oh man, so sad. So Jahmyr Gibbs.
What a. So 2 running backs before a single wide receiver was taken.
How about that?
Running backs are better than the receivers.
As
It's because
JSN to the Packers, it's coming, baby.
There we go.
That's the next pick right
Jahmyr
now.
Gibbs. Hey, we all loved him too. We all should be vindicated with this
Stud.
pick right here.
all you draft analysts out there saying like the running back's been devalued. Watch some actual football on Sundays and realize that receiving running backs are a different thing entirely, and it's why 2 of them went in the top 12 today. Because if you bring value to the passing game, Henry, you're not devalued.
You're revalued.
Revalued. Revalued. It's been fun having you on, Zach. He's brought the energy.
Little
man.
DJ
It's been
Dre.
good.
You
It's
know I
been
can
good.
always get down with DJ
always,
Dre.
Always.
Nick Scott, shout out, says, can you imagine not watching DNVR draft coverage? Wouldn't
Yes.
be me. You
Nick,
could.
thank you.
Shut it.
Well, I can't watch. I'm on it.
We literally are watching it
Get him off
as
this
well
set.
right
Force
now.
him to watch
We
right
have a
now.
TV in front of us that has us on it that we are all watching.
I'm just refreshing Twitter.
He is. You're kind of our Twitter guy right now.
Damn,
not as
Jahmyr
electric
Gibbs.
as-
That didn't. We just moved on so quickly from Jahmyr.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how the draft works.
Great pick for the Lions.
That's-
Why don't
it's
we
over.
call the
That's not the
Lions
guy.
up about DeAndre Swift, the Jahmyr Gibbs of 2 drafts ago?
Will Levis to the Packers, hopefully.
Whoa.
No, I want Will Levis to the Jets just to create even more drama with Aaron Rodgers. He thinks he leaves the situation and then just
Yeah.
gets it again.
That'd be incredible.
It'd
and
be
Nathaniel
amazing.
Hackett uses him as the fullback. That'd be
He uses Aaron Rodgers as the fullback?
insane.
Or
Oh,
like
Levis?
that'd be incredible.
Yeah, I like that.
Also, like, how about those goatees on all our faces yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
I gotta say, the more I looked at it, the more I felt like mine kind of looked dope.
Hey, you here, producer, you here. Since you're working and not getting shots, can you pull
Also,
up DNVR Broncos Twitter account and find the tweet where someone put goatees on all of us?
that
Please?
Lion offense is so awesome. Dan Campbell, Sean Payton disciple. Payton disciples got us on the Jahmyr Gibbs pick.
Yep,
That's what happened.
You're right. You're
Also,
right.
he seems so sad to put that Lions hat on.
That's got to be
did.
so tough.
It reminded me how no one's ever been happy to be drafted by the Detroit Lions
No.
because A, you're playing for the Lions and well,
Unless you're Aiden Hutchinson, isn't he from Detroit?
yeah.
So he probably liked it, or was he
Maybe.
like, shit,
No,
this is my chance
no,
to get out of
he was
town?
happy. He was happy.
Okay,
Really?
he was happy.
He was happy.
But you know who wasn't happy to be drafted by their hometown team? Joe Burrow.
Dang.
Now I think he's embraced it, but remember he was like not that thrilled.
Yeah, he kind of shunned Ohio. He was kind of
Yeah.
past Ohio.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was like, Ohio, you know what? You've caused me too much pain. I'm
Yep.
moving on.
You're not drafting me, or you're not going to play me at Ohio State.
Will Montana do
Oh,
that
here
at
we
some
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's some
you?
goatees. What do we think of Henry with the goatee?
It's good, man. It's
No,
good.
it's
The
not.
overbite's
Let-
weird,
let's-
but it's
let's-
good.
So I think they used our own teeth.
Dude, I don't know
No.
how they did this.
No, those are the same teeth.
Ryan just like that's what Ryan looks like.
Yes.
Weird teeth aside.
See,
Yeah, bigger stash. So I mean,
oh yeah, the stash goes all the way up to the nose.
it's good, but
Looks like it's coming out
the
the
beard
nose.
look is definitely better on him.
Wow.
This one's kind of, like it took us. It took a second to metabolize. Metabolize, thank you. For a second, I was smiling like that with no teeth
Wow.
too. You know.
Oh,
Those
no.
are my teeth.
Holy
Those are my
shit.
teeth.
Yeah,
He would know his
My
teeth.
smile is my smile from that OG picture too. Zach, you look so much younger and different.
I look just like an IT dude.
This look is so much
You
better
look like
for
you have a minivan.
Oh jeez.
Oh, man.
What do I do with that minivan?
Minivan.
That's not a compliment.
Yeah, that's not. My eyes look different too. I think they gave me some
Yeah,
new
do you
eyes.
have green eyes
Yeah.
in that? What the
Yeah,
hell
I know.
happened?
Yeah,
It seems like
really
you
good
Don't
Yeah.
show that one to Annika.
There's something off about
Don't
that.
show Annika that.
I would not trust you with a goatee.
No, absolutely not. He looks
Oh,
like
man.
he works for a shady radio station in that one. You know, it's like that's Bizarro Zach.
Yeah.
He like he
Was
puts out
for
like
sure.
shady
out?
scoops about players in this world. Instead, you're just like a cool
I
guy,
don't think
you
good
know,
tea
does
Zach puts out.
podcasts.
I don't
Yeah,
think
exactly.
good tea Zach puts out.
I think he tries a little too hard
I don't
sometimes.
think
though.
so. That
It's
one.
a vibe I'm getting.
Oh my! Oh, did it come in from Bud Lightyear? Says I couldn't afford Photoshop. I'm sorry. No, you did a fantastic job.
Oh my God.
That
Bud
was
Lightyear,
amazing.
that was amazing.
We are
what you
not
did.
grinding on you.
That
He
was
says
incredible.
it's their teeth.
We're so, I'm smiling
Those
like
were
that
your
in that
teeth.
He said
picture.
it's our teeth.
I'm smiling like that, mouth closed, because been a minute since I got a cleaning. I remember that. I
Shout out-
remember making
shout out
that
Green Mountain Dental?
Green Mountain Dental,
Yeah,
baby,
we
taking
love
care of
you guys.
business. JSN would be the best pick here for the Packers at 13.
and it is not
No,
JSN
they
here.
hate drafting wide receivers over there.
Well, wait. This is the Packers pick, right?
Okay, yeah. Can I guess?
I haven't
first?
seen it.
This is confusing
Broderick
because they're
Johnson?
saying the wrong name, or they're saying the
Oh my
wrong
gosh.
team.
Oh my gosh.
So they're saying this is the Jets, but it's actually
JTS.
not the Jets.
Jets.
It's the Packers.
It
Who
is.
is tweeting this?
This is our friend Dove.
Dove.
Do we trust him?
Make sure you're clear that he's not our friend.
He's not. He's definitely not Yahir's friend. Okay, well wait. We won't give this pick out. We won't give
Enemy
this
of the
pick out.
show. Oh no.
We're not gonna give this pick out.
Nobody else
then.
has said
He
anything.
has fixed it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wait on
So
me.
am I
Twitter
laying
blue
it on
guy?
you?
Yeah, let's go.
Edge.
Oh, Nolan Smith. They got that dog in him.
No.
They
Lucas
do
Van
have that
Ness.
dog.
Boom.
NFC North Big
Boom.
Ten. We
Wow.
did it. We did it.
That's
We
a good
did
one.
it.
That's a good one.
That's
What
great.
were the odds for that? In
We
Dre's
love
book.
Midwest on Midwest.
Dre's book. Midwest action.
Gosh,
So would you be with the goatee?
What?
You would be too with the goatee.
Here, let's do it. Stay on that screen.
Henry, you go to the main chair.
Wait, what are we doing?
You go where Trey was.
Holy cow. Wait, so where are you going?
I'll go get tendies and shots.
Oh, I see.
Great. Bring me back a Coke. Sure.
Oh, nice. Wait, do we have a song playing or something?
No.
Wow.
La 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 la.
Oh, you're next to me?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. Bring me the camera, yeah.
Uh-oh.
You like Van Ness? Let's hear Ryan's thoughts on Van Ness.
I love all Iowa defenders.
Oh, a little Jack Campbell love there.
Okay, so it's a little bit of a lean night for us here, right? At DNVR. Not a lot for us to do.
Yeah.
So I had an idea for something we could do.
Ah, let's go, baby.
So all of you who are tuning in right now, how many are tuning in right now? Yeah.
296.
All
Keep
5,000 of you that are tuning in right now are going to be
5,296.
Oh, right,
That was
right.
the full number.
5,296 of you that
Yeah.
are tuning in right now are going to be in on this. No one else is going to be in on this. So we're in this together. Henry is going to give a mock draft from April 15th. Remember that. This is April 15th. And he's going to nail the first 10 picks, trades, everything. Then we're going to put it out and see if we can trick people into it.
So roll with us. Let's pump it up on Twitter. It's going out
Yeah.
on DNVR Broncos. DNVR_Broncos on Twitter. It's going to
break
go
it.
out shortly after.
We'll break it to everyone eventually. Henry, lead it in with like a, all right, with it being April 15th, draft right around the corner, I figured I'll give my top 10 picks to get in the draft mood.
And we're quiet this whole time,
Yeah,
right?
we're not here.
Yeah. Yeah, here, mute our mics when we start this.
Mute our mics, one shot to Hank.
One shot to Hank, no interruptions. Take the on the clock off. Take the draft day live off.
Yes,
right? We got
yes,
a
great
normal
job.
show.
I'll be drinking.
Okay, he needs a minute. So Lucas Van Ness, we love him, right?
Oh, I'm glad that people are excited that I'm back.
Yeah, we love being
I thought you
back.
guys were doing great. I was cracking up over there.
You
Wow.
give me some dirty looks.
Well, you were talking shit. Henry, are you ready for this?
Not quite. Give me another second.
All right, give Henry another second. Lucas Van Ness played on Iowa's defense. Iowa's defense, incredible. All the players were good. He was not really a backup.
He was a backup.
He was?
Yes, he was a backup.
This past year?
Yeah.
When you say backup, you got to define what you mean.
Was not starting.
Was not starting. Wait, what?
How many snaps did he play?
I have no idea.
Bro, you just nailed the top 10 picks in your mock draft. You should know this shit.
He only nailed the top 10. He didn't care about
Right.
the rest of the draft
Number
at all.
13.
Yeah. Patriots are on the clock.
All the players on Iowa's defense were so good that literally their backups are getting taken in the top 15.
We got to trade. We got to trade.
Jerry Judy?
The New England Patriots have traded out of the 14th pick, and the Steelers are on the clock. Huh. Njigba?
We're going to need to get some more draft people on here real quick.
Let's see.
Schwan Man's next on deck.
Give me a minute though. We're not doing this yet.
Do I need to leave right now?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, not yet. You don't want me gone. I like that.
Let's see.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
the
we talked about this months ago.
Cardinals traded with the Texans. Cardinals had 3, sent that to the Texans.
Oh, this is tough.
Yeah.
All right.
People, this draft, the top 10 has been so crazy. People are gonna know.
Marissa, are you ready to
We can't
clip
even
this?
sell this.
All right, we ready?
No. Well, are you listening to me? That's your job. So let's see. Number 3 was Cardinals to the Texans.
You don't even know the picks?
No, I'm both.
You got
They
a
don't.
cheat
They don't
sheet.
have the trades
Oh,
listed
okay.
here.
Okay, are you
Next-
taking notes?
Yes.
Okay.
So then,
Yeah.
4th
Dre,
stayed
help
the
us out
same.
here.
5th,
5 traded.
that stayed the same.
No, yeah,
6th
stayed the
was
same.
the Cardinals coming back up
Yep. There's so much
That's
movement.
Detroit.
It's so
It's
unbelievable.
tough.
to the Cardinals.
Do we think that that Hank's gonna be able to keep it together and sell it? Mm-hmm. So you think we have confidence in him?
Yep.
Raiders was the same. No trade since. No. There was because
I'm
they
not
flipped.
confident. No, he can't even get it right with the notes in front of him.
No, I don't have the
There's
notes
no
yet. I'm
notes.
making the notes.
He is the notes.
Number
There are
9.
notes. I guarantee there are notes out there.
Someone
about
has
what
it.
happened.
Well, it's not
Definitely.
ESPN. So let's see. Number 9 was the Bears.
NFL. What
To
is
the
it? What is
Eagles.
it? Jake?
NFLDraftTracker.com.
NFL Draft Tracker.
No, it's the trades that make it tough.
Okay. So it tells you the players,
Because
but
basically
not.
every pick has been traded. I just don't want to screw up the trades. Cool.
You don't have to tell them exactly what it's trading.
Oh yeah, you do. I don't think you know what you're doing or what we're doing here yet. Here.
I do know.
Broderick Jones starting to feel the heat.
All right.
He's going next.
They're doing. Oh, he is.
I don't know.
Oh,
I assume so.
the Steelers.
Damn, he didn't even put on a jacket? Oh, he's at home. Okay. Do whatever you want at home. All right, Henry, you ready?
Yep.
All right. Give Hank the one shot.
Mute us.
Oh, no. We need to.
Oh, yeah.
Can we zoom the camera in a little bit?
That is a good call.
Just walk in front of the.
We
Oh,
need
okay.
to, just zoom it in so
Tighten
you
it-
can't see
actually,
Celtics and Hawks.
No, that's too obvious. Just tighten it up a little bit on him.
So the people listening
Oh,
on the
it's all the way in.
podcast side,
Whoa, we were.
okay, the people listening on the podcast side, there's a TV behind Henry that is showing current basketball
Honestly,
games right
it's probably
now.
good for us to just get that out of the shot in general.
That's true. The stream's gonna be. Wait, can you do it even more since it's
Sorry,
the
wait,
TV
This
I
might
on
be
my
funny though,
phone
because
a
like
bit.
I want there to be little Easter eggs for people that are.
I think this will be
Okay.
kind of packed with Easter
Okay,
eggs.
Okay.
It's kind of
I
a
think so.
one big Easter egg.
That's the point.
What would be in a big Easter egg?
Money.
Rabbit.
That's true. No money.
At my house,
Definitely
it was
money.
always cashola.
Yeah, like how
Wow.
much? Anything good?
10 piece if you
That's
got
pretty
really
good.
lucky.
That's
Wow.
good. That's
Hundreds.
really good.
Are you on this shot right now?
I think that's good.
Yeah, he's on it. Oh, we're walking it in. I feel like I'm in like Project X or something.
Oh man, what was
Wow.
that one where it was like End of Days movie where it was?
Yeah.
I saw that in
Not
theaters.
the Blair Witch Project.
Oh no, there was one that was more
Get
recent
Up?
than that.
Like
15 years ago, 10 years ago.
What is it?
Yes, that's
Cloverfield.
it.
That
I
was
got
so
sick watching
Cloverfield.
that. That was terrible.
Someone said the beers will give it away. All right, clear the beers.
The beers. Oh, just
We
Henry's.
only have
Oh,
water
just
bottles
mine.
on here during the
There we
day.
go.
Not my
It's
beers.
true.
I was the mirror
That's
thing.
a good point.
The time, the light, low light might give it away.
Yeah.
All right, Henry.
All right. What's up, guys? We're less than 2 weeks away from the NFL draft, so I'm going to drop my predictions for the first 10 picks. These are the official ones. These are the ones we've been waiting all draft season for. I'm ready to pull the trigger. Let's jump in. So number one, we've known this one for a while. It's going to be Bryce Young going to the Panthers. There's just no way that they can pass on him and get a worse quarterback. It's Bryce Young. And then number two, you got the Texans, C.J Stroud. It just makes sense. Again, it's a team that needs a quarterback. So what are they going to do? They're going to take the best quarterback remaining on the board. Here's where things are going to get interesting, though. And I don't know, call me crazy, but I have a pretty good feeling about this. I think that there's a clear top three in this draft. You have the two quarterbacks. You've got Will Anderson, who, I mean, he's the all-time SEC sack leader. That means something. You also have a team that has way too much draft capital and has no need for just back-of-the-roster players. I think the Texans are going to make back-to-back picks. They're going to trade up with the Cardinals so that they can pick Will Anderson because they have the capital to do it. So why not just go crazy, get potentially the two best players in the draft? We'll see what happens, but I think this would just make too much sense not to do it. Number four, quarterback again. It's a quarterback-driven league. Colts don't have a quarterback. They're going with the best remaining quarterback on the board with Anthony Richardson. From there, things kind of die down a bit. You got the Seahawks at 5. They need a corner. That's a team that's been built on corners for forever. Devon Witherspoon. Number 6, this is where the Cardinals are actually going to be picking because they're trading up with Detroit. They pick up the capital from the number 3 pick. Second trade of the night. Cardinals get back to number 6 because they want to protect Kyler Murray when he gets back. What keeps happening? The man sucks because he's always hurt. They're going to save him when he gets back. They're going to get, whatever, half a season for Paris Johnson to get ready for Kyler Murray to return. From there, number 7, the Raiders. Are they going to break our hearts? Take Jalen Carter in the most Raiders pick possible. No, they're going to take Tyrie Wilson, an even more Raiders pick because he's not that good and doesn't deserve to be drafted this high. Number 8, the Falcons. Again, this is another interesting one because it's easy to look at a team that has one of the best rushing attacks in the NFL and say, they don't need to add there. But no, you reinforce your strengths. You bring in Bijan Robinson, and honestly, it's crazy he's fallen this far. He also, I mean, he might actually be the best player in the draft. From there, number 9, the Bears. Just kidding. Jalen Carter is on the board, and the Eagles want him. They're going to throw something little, I don't know, future 4th-round pick, something like that. And they're going to flip spots so that they can get in front of the Bears, take Jalen Carter, replace Javon Hargrave. Again, it just makes too much sense. And then we're left, number 10 pick, the Chicago Bears for real this time. That's going to be Darnell Wright, the tackle from Tennessee.
Great performance.
There we go.
Great performance.
It got a little bit long.
It did. It got
I
a
hope
little
it fits on Twitter. There was
think-
a lot to talk about.
Maybe we could go
I think
to-
you were right. I think you nailed it.
I think I might have nailed it.
Maybe we cut it down to 5 or something. Oh no, because you said my top 10 at the top.
I did.
That was long. That's okay. That was honestly beautiful.
yeah.
Do you think that was like a War of the World situation where like people were listening to that and they're like, "What is happening right now?" They didn't-
Somebody probably tuned in and got confused.
Yeah.
I think probably more of a Cloverfield situation.
Did you guys like that historical reference from me?
I didn't
War of
even
the
hear
Worlds?
it.
I mean,
no.
Historical, yeah. I mean, I would have
That's
thought
a
like, oh, George Washington or like the
Pinnacle
pyramids.
moment in
Look
American
at
history.
this graphic.
American pop
This
culture at the very
Broderick
least.
Jones graphic is slaps.
That's hard. Yeah.
That is insanely cool. I don't even know what's happening.
I think that I might change back into my other sweatshirt in case somebody tunes in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
All right. Bring in Schwan, man.
Yeah, good idea.
Jake,
Look at the Jets.
you can have this seat. I'll take my seat.
Oh, of course. Ryan can't be a plebeian on this couch anymore. He wants Malort.
I would love Malort, but we don't have it here. Let me do silver tequila.
We talking draft again?
Yeah, we're back.
Jake, what's up?
What's up, boys?
Man, this is like if you have like two girlfriends, they don't know about each other, and you're in the same room with them.
So is it awkward?
It's my two co-hosts.
So are you feeling uncomfortable or are you feeling like, man, this feels right?
Which one do you love more?
I mean, I gotta go with my OG.
Yeah, we're married. He's
Yeah.
just your girlfriend
Right,
on the
right,
side.
But the Buffs do have my heart. So
Well, that's true, especially right now. So, like, in this life, your life, I'm like the married one that lost their job, that hasn't been on their feet for many years.
Damn.
You're kind of carrying me right now. And Jake's this young thing
Oh,
that
yeah.
comes by, very successful.
yeah,
Still in the
23-year-old smoke show.
yeah. It's pretty much Broncos and Buffs right now.
Oh, that's sad. Anyways, Jake,
What's up?
let's start with your biggest takeaway from the draft so far.
Running backs still matter, believe it or not.
All caps back on running back.
It's true.
They are back. I love this.
Yeah.
I love this. And my Jack Campbell take is about to look really great soon
Big
because
Jack Campbell guy, huh?
yes, because
Love Jack Campbell.
inside linebackers are going to have a resurgence soon too. We're very
Full circle, huh?
yes, exactly.
But are we a couple of years too early for that?
Yes, but that's what I mean. Like, you know, who's like a running back that went in the second round recently that people are like, wow, how did this guy fall so far?
Derrick
Derrick Henry would be a good
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
Jack Campbell's going to be that. And they're like, wow, this guy should have been a top 15 pick.
Dang.
What's the linebacker equivalent of a 2,000-yard rushing season?
Alex
200
Singleton?
tackles?
Alex Singleton, 200 tackles?
Yeah.
Coming up?
Yeah.
Man, there really isn't, though. There's really not an equivalent
No.
from, like, an inside linebacker.
It'd be like 25 tackles for a loss in
Yeah.
a season.
It probably would be the tackles for a loss. Look at this Jets draft room. We got Jets all over the place. American flag. And a
Ukrainian flag.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did not have
Sean
that on my
No,
bingo card.
definitely didn't have it on the board. Here we go. Dr. Dre coming in.
Who bought this for me? Who bought this for me? Someone just said, take a shot, and then you just bought it for me? I thought someone sent in a super chat or something. I'm asking who sent in the super chat?
Oh, Marcos, I believe.
All right. Shout-
Marcos.
You guys are fucking idiots.
Dre, did you
Cheers.
shake him down? Oh, even the nice little tip. Wait, no salt? What are we doing here? Dre?
I didn't really need a line, but
Smooth as can be.
Wow.
There we go.
Veteran.
And there you go, Marcos.
maybe too veteran. That was good.
Guys, we're almost midway through the draft. How about this?
I've got the pick.
How about it? You got
Oh.
the pick for the Jets.
Yep.
What are we going with?
Will McDonald.
Whoa.
Yep.
We talked about him as a potential guy who could fall to the Broncos.
Wow. So another edge from the Midwest.
Yep.
No?
It's Big 12, so it's not like a Big 10 edge.
It's literally Iowa. So
Yeah, it's
it's
Iowa
the most
State.
Midwest
Yeah.
place in the world.
He's from Wisconsin, too.
Okay, yeah.
Going to not a Midwest team, but with the Midwest pick, because this was the Packers pick.
This is going to the Jets?
This is going
Yep.
to the Jets.
Don't like it.
I don't either. When you bring in Aaron Rodgers, you need to surround him with all the weapons and tools he wants.
Yeah, really worked for the Packers when they did that. Oh, wait, they never tried.
They never tried, exactly. I mean, this could just be a big receiver, 6'3", 239.
Dude, is Aaron Rodgers pissed right now?
He should be. Well, no, because they're bringing in everyone he asked them to sign. Except
Oh, yeah,
for
he's
Odell.
like, don't
Except
draft
for
a first-round quarterback. Bring in 75-year-old Randall Cobb, and I'll be happy.
He's got Alan Lazard again.
Yeah.
What? Those guys suck.
He does have Garrett Wilson.
Garrett
Rookie of the
Wilson's
year.
a dog. He's
Offensive Rookie of the Year. Is that going to be the first time he's thrown to a first-round wide receiver? I think so.
When was Christian Watson picked?
He's a second-round pick.
He was?
Second-round pick. Devontae Adams, second-round pick.
Yep. Cobb was
wow.
a second-round pick.
Is that Aaron Rodgers right there, pumping up the crowd? Yeah, don't like this pick at all.
I
Aaron can't
truly
like
hate
it.
it.
Nathaniel Hackett can't like it.
What do you think, Jake?
Yeah, I mean, there's just better edges still available. You still have Nolan Smith. You still have
Wow.
Simpson from Clemson.
Yep.
I mean, you just have better options.
Those two, couldn't both of those have gone in the top 10? Like there were maybe some mocks having them right around there?
Yeah, fringe top 10 guys for sure. They were hanging around there at times, and definitely didn't see Will McDonald that high. I'll tell you that.
Man, that is overthinking it, potentially?
Overthinking is a pandemic, an epidemic.
An epidemic, yes, it is.
It is. Like, the NFL cannot help themselves but to overthink this shit.
No.
And it's wild. That's why I'm so happy about these running backs going early. It's like, oh, you guys get it. Guys who are really good with the ball in their hands are valuable in football.
Right.
Yeah, good football players should be drafted.
Yes.
Especially when they have the physical traits.
Yes.
Bijan has it. Jahmyr Gibbs has it.
Mm-hmm.
So now Washington is on the clock.
Could this be a Levis spot?
If not, where does he go? I mean, what teams are we looking at for another quarterback? Because the slide has definitely begun.
I mean, maybe Detroit at 18, Tampa Bay at 19, and then after Seattle at 20, man, you're maybe doing 23 to Minnesota, and then back into the first, someone trades up or something. Otherwise, he's out of the first round.
Yikes.
Man, for Minnesota, they were being mocked to draft a quarterback. If they go Levis, I mean, I don't think Will Levis is better than Jared Goff. I don't think he's going to be better than Kirk Cousins. Yeah,
He's so
you
much
were off
more
screen,
able.
but
He's
just
so
he
much
has
more
a big
able than Kirk.
arm. That's it.
Better arm, better legs.
How good of legs does he have?
He has good legs.
Are you talking about your girlfriends right now?
He's got 23-year-old smoke show legs.
Beat out by who's that? Sean Clifford at Penn State? Couldn't beat out Sean Clifford, and then last year he throws like 19 touchdowns to 10 interceptions.
Oh, were you high on Anthony Richardson? Because he did the exact same thing.
I'm not high on Anthony Richardson. I'm higher on Anthony Richardson than I am Will Levis. He has more tools than Will Levis.
So I am just very pro drafting quarterbacks for traits in this world that we now live in.
You love Paxton Lynch then? Which I know you didn't love Paxton Lynch, but you would have loved Paxton Lynch in this world.
I probably would have.
He's got legs for days, arms for days.
And that's the thing is,
and probably younger than 23.
you're going to either hit or miss bad. And it's better to miss bad than to hit only halfway.
The Broncos missed bad, and they've been chasing their tails ever since.
That's true.
For sure, but they're in a better position than if they had a quarterback who could win you 8 games every year.
I would have agreed with you for 1 or 2 years, but now since they can't get to 8
And they
wins
haven't
for
tried
7
again
straight,
since then. That's on them.
and that is on John. I think John Elway got too scared from Paxton Lynch to go after Josh Allen.
Yes.
Who was sitting there for the Broncos at pick number 5. So
that's
I
the way
agree.
it should have worked. Is you realize Paxton Lynch was a failure. This was 2 years later. It wasn't just 1 year. You know, the 1 year turnaround like the Cardinals did with Josh Rosen is really hard to do. 2 years later, the Broncos were in a perfect position to get their quarterback of the future, and they just bottled it. So that's not like my process is draft these super high upside, super low floor guys, and if it doesn't work, just go right back and get another one.
Are you saying like at the 16th pick do that, or are you saying at the first overall pick do that?
Whatever one you have.
Whatever one you have. So then you can't hold Bryce Young's size against him if it hasn't worked for Baker Mayfield's in the past, if it hasn't worked for Kyler Murray's, because then if you're going to put him in a hole like that, well, then you should also be putting the Paxton Lynches in holes where they're just physical specimens.
There's not enough hits, though, at the small quarterback.
How many hits are there at a guy coming out of college who's not good but just has physical traits? There's
Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen, the 2 best players.
Patrick Mahomes was good in college.
He ripped up college.
He was just
He
at
had lots
a
of
school
yards.
that didn't. Well, that's ripping it
It
up.
was an air raid offense. They always put up yards.
Well, but how many touchdowns to interceptions? I mean, his stats were there. I bet it was over 60%. I don't have Mahomes'
How many bowl
stats,
games?
But
I'll find it.
probably not many. But I'm
They
not
were
talking
winning
about
like 6 games every
I'm
year.
not talking about winning percent. I don't know what Paxton Lynch's winning percentage was.
Pretty good.
So what did you want to know about Mahomes?
Mahomes is just stats his senior year.
His senior season, he completed 66% of his passes, 5,052 yards, 41 touchdowns, 10 interceptions.
That'll do. Will Levis, 19 touchdowns, 10 interceptions.
Will
last
Levis
year.
would have put up those numbers at Texas Tech.
Oh,
Oh, no.
stop it. Get out of here. Really quick, we do have a pick in right now.
Yep.
The Commanders Going with 166-pound Emmanuel Forbes cornerback.
Holy shit. These guys are going early that we liked.
Talented, but very small.
Small, slight.
Skinny, yes.
Yes, he's very long.
Yeah.
He's got great feet. I think he mirrors really well. Honestly, in coverage, he is really sticky, really good. It's really just the frame and the body that you worry about in the NFL. You know, sweeps with Derrick Henry out on the corner, stuff like that.
Boy.
Because, yeah,
He might as well just step off the field and just let
Just
that
fall
play
down,
go.
bro.
Yeah.
No, what you do is you just go after the ankles. That's what I did
Dude,
my entire high
you
school
don't get
career.
to go after the ankles when there's a 330-pound offensive lineman coming after you.
I went against a guy probably similar size difference as Emmanuel Forbes to Derrick Henry.
No shot.
You grab the ankles and you hope that someone comes over soon.
You don't ever get to his ankles because you got washed out.
I still have a scar from being stepped on him once.
By what was his name?
Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones.
A former CU commit that then went to Texas
Texas
A&M and
A&M.
played with Von Miller for a year.
wow.
Yeah, I tackled him. Kind of a big deal. Oh, super chat coming in from Buster Hyman.
Honestly, that's like that goes against physics that you tackled him.
Well, I held his legs. To be fair,
That's fine. I mean,
held
if
his
you got him
ankles.
to the ground, you defied physics.
Buster says, "What are your thoughts about the Broncos taking Dixon butts?"
I mean, you just fell for that
I
one.
fell for it. I almost didn't at first by mispronouncing the last name.
And his name
Come on,
was-
Zach, read the name again. Or
I
maybe
don't-
you shouldn't
I
do
still
that.
don't get the first one. I don't get Buster.
Oh, no.
I do. Wow. Was that one of you hooligans?
Damn, we almost got Zach to curse.
It was one of you guys.
It was definitely not
Oh,
me.
okay. Thought I was even set up.
I don't.
Wow.
Oh, that's
At
actually.
least no one else got it either. No one
that's
else
awesome.
in the chat got it.
I normally hate the trolls, but that one was worth it.
Oh, we got another one. I get this one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're gonna.
I mean, I
we're
get
not
it.
gonna
I
read-
understand it. Coming in from Mike H. Mike H says he approves of D butts. There we go. I'm picking up on it.
Oh man, I'm sorry I didn't have your back on that. Marissa was texting me about the copy for Henry's video.
Oh, dude, has it gone out?
No, we need copy for it.
Do you want to put out the copy and then we can push it?
I'll type it out here.
Emmanuel Forbes is the first-round cornerback taken by Washington since Carlos Rogers in 2005.
Wow. And then the one before that would have been
Champ
right?
Bailey, yep.
Wow. Wait, Carlos Robinson?
Rogers.
Carlos Robinson. What did he do?
Carlos Rogers. Let me see. I feel like I remember him on Detroit.
Okay.
Let me see.
Man, Emmanuel Forbes, they're showing highlights right now, and it's just big time playmaker. Oh, finally, someone, a guy who people thought was going to be a top 5 pick potentially, Christian Gonzalez going to the Patriots
Wow.
cornerback. Talk about another guy
So-
who's tall at least.
Okay,
Yeah.
so if Alabama claims Jalen Hurts, then Colorado claims Christian Gonzalez. That's a top 15 pick for the Buffs.
Sure. Well, no, not top 15. Top.
What number are we?
17?
Top 17 pick for the Buffs.
Top 17 pick for the Buffs. There you go.
I want you to put the word out that we back up.
The only difference is he did not win a national championship with Colorado.
Well, that doesn't matter, especially if he was on the bench
No, he was the starting quarterback for the national championship.
and he was
team.
going to lose.
He was the starting so now this is on Jalen Hurts. Now you're just bashing Jalen Hurts. I know Allie's listening. Allie, you're gonna have some problems with Ryan later because he's bashing Jalen.
There's also another super chat.
Another super chat coming in from, I know this is a safe name, Jacob Weddle, because he's in here often, says, can't wait to take the clip of Zach enthusiastically saying butts out of context. Keep up the good work, fellas. Yeah, that could be clipped as well.
Wow, I just can't believe the Buffs, the 1-11 Buffs, had a top 16 pick.
He wasn't on the 1-11 Buffs.
He played against them.
He was the
Yeah,
Buff.
he played against them. What
Yeah,
was he on? The
Oregon.
no, but when he was a Buff.
Oh, how many wins did they have that year?
Well, the COVID season, and
Oh,
then,
so they had 4 wins.
and then the year after that,
Oh, what was the year? What was their record the year after COVID?
3-9.
4 wins?
We have 3 Buffs people around me right now, and we don't know their record 2 years ago.
Yeah, we don't remember. It's been so long since we were bad.
We got a
just
clean
can't
slate,
remember
bro.
anymore.
We have a clean slate now. Okay.
Oh, man.
They went 4.
Hey, look, Buffs.
Hey, there it
There you go.
is.
They went
Wow.
4-8. 4-8.
And here he is against the Buffs,
Against
getting a
the
pick
Buffs
6.
on CU's field.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, oh, that was actually a good play.
He has another pick in that game too.
Wow.
Yeah, and Henry said Buffs need to throw at him every play or some
Oh,
shit.
yes. Yeah. And then didn't he come back and,
Right
and
here.
like, quote tweet Henry?
He hit Henry with the yikes face.
Oh, man, that is good. Oh, here's the other pick 6 that you were talking about.
This is actually a pick.
It doesn't
not
go all
6.
the way. It's
Yeah.
very close.
Did
but
he have another pick 6? Mm-hmm. He had
He had
2
a
pick
pick
6s?
No, he had a pick 6 and a pick to the 1.
Wow.
The
Nah.
all-white suit.
Wow.
Henry throwing shade that I don't know what it means.
I don't know. What you're talking about.
Detroit on the clock again. Is this where Will Levis goes?
It's one of the spots, man.
Damn.
We'll see.
Christian Gonzalez brought it with the suit.
Yeah, and a chain instead of the tie.
Yep.
The silver chain on the white suit.
Should have gone with gold, to be honest. But
Well, no, he transferred from there, Ryan. He.
Henry's
here we
tweet
go.
is out.
Here we go. The tweet.
Is it on
Oh,
Henry's
wow.
account or
This is.
Broncos?
I believe it's on Broncos' account. This is good copy, Ryan. You did well.
Thanks. I'm pretty good at copy.
Excuse me, you here? What are you saying?
Oh, Will Levis looks quite uncomfortable.
Oh, this
This
is bad.
is cringy.
Oh man.
Oh,
and-
no, don't do this. Mom, what are you doing? Mom, no.
Not
Oh,
only
no.
the hug, but the jaw on the shoulder. And did you see? She was trying to keep him like happy with a smile. Dad, on the other hand,
Dad's
just looked like,
pissed.
what the f is happening right now? Yeah, this is tough. This is. I mean, but I do feel bad for him because what a terrible situation. You're on national spotlight on TV.
Yep.
He's not good. Like, what should he have
He
expected
is good,
here?
dude.
No,
Have you
he's
seen
not.
his throwing
He's-
motion?
Oh
No.
my gosh, Ryan.
should have played better if he didn't want to be sitting there still.
That's true. Yeah.
He was set up to fail.
He had like literally 80 passing yards against Tennessee, who Bryce Young carved up for 450 plus.
He had a
They
chance.
both lost 2 L's.
He had so many chances to beat Georgia in Kentucky this past year and just could not throw the ball within a 5-yard radius of his receivers in the end zone, like countless times. It was so disappointing. I also had money on them, so I'm a little upset still that he wasn't able to come through for me.
I'm dying at Henry's tweet. 10 for 10.
Wow. Henry, you didn't sell it. You didn't sell it.
I had a good quote tweet, I felt like.
What was it?
Put 3 mind-blowing emojis and said Henry Chisholm was a prophet.
Damn, that's impressive.
Yep.
That's good.
Hank the Prophet.
I gotta find it.
It's on DNVR Broncos Twitter. Have you ever followed it?
Oh yeah.
This is awesome.
Wow, it's blowing up.
He's seen the script.
It's going crazy, yo.
Someone already picked up on the game.
Yep.
Great Easter egg. This is incredible.
So where are we in this draft?
Lions are picking.
Is that pick 20?
18.
18. Should we look at the big board? See who's
Ooh, do we have
still there
the
with
old
about...
big board?
Yeah, we got a big board. I've seen it. Been popping up.
Did you see the clip? Speaking of big things, did you see the clip of the reporter talking about Jalen Carter?
No, what did he say?
She said
Say
like
she.
Jalen Carter, big player.
No way. Was that during the draft?
It was before the draft.
Oh my gosh. How does that one slip?
I don't know.
It was on the script. I was reading a script.
Maybe someone put it on the teleprompter.
Okay, well then I give her a complete pass. That's what I was doing. Oh my gosh.
No, I'm pretty sure she was just doing a regular stand-up. It just slipped
Oh
out.
my gosh. That is terrible. Oh man, I bet that went viral.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, live TV.
See, the thing is, and I also see people being like, this is messed up that everyone's retweeting this and reposting it like it was an accident, blah, blah, blah. It's just like,
Oh,
can
for
we
her,
all just
yeah.
laugh?
Right.
Like, it's just funny. No one's like,
She shouldn't get fired.
I'm sure
She
some people
shouldn't
are saying
get in
stupid shit, but they
trouble.
always do. But that's just funny.
Yes, it is. What?
I have the pick.
Got a pick.
The pick
Henry
is
should know.
We got a what?
Jack Campbell.
No way.
Yeah.
He's so perfect for the Lions.
Yeah.
Where's Andre? Andre, how do you feel about that?
Bro, this is the guy who said the Broncos, he wouldn't be convinced it was
Yeah.
a good pick if the Broncos took him at 67.
But the reason that Dre said he loves this is because it's the pipeline. It's the Big Ten to the NFC North.
Are Jack and Dan related?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh.
That's a really good point.
Oh, man.
Man.
This is going to make me look so smart in a few years.
First round pick, Jack Campbell. Ryan, this is a good look for you.
It is a very good look for me, like many things in my life.
Henry's losing his mind right now. Oh, he was watching that.
Oh, his phone was dead, so he's like leaning behind our cameras trying to plug in his phone.
Yeah, I mean, 6'5", 243. So, Jake, where are you on Jack Campbell? Beast or too slow, just another slow Iowa linebacker?
He's definitely one of the better linebackers in this class, but
Okay.
it is a very, very, very weak linebacking class.
I
Honestly,
oh, go ahead.
I thought Drew Sanders was a better linebacker prospect than Jack Campbell. So
Wow.
this is a little surprising
I
for
loved
me.
Okay.
literally every single thing about Jack Campbell: size, his mobility, his leadership abilities. I mean, go watch Kirk Ferentz talk about Jack Campbell. He literally cries when he leaves because he loves him so much.
Wow.
This guy is, in my opinion, like a perfect prospect. I just don't know.
Whoa.
When I was looking at for the Broncos, it was a perfect
Okay,
prospect.
fair.
At 18, it's certainly ambitious, I guess is the word. I'm not going to call it a reach because I love him so much. But I did not see a single thing that I didn't like about him.
I mean, this we talked about earlier, the ideal Dan Campbell guy. This is him right here. This is exactly the Dan Campbell guy.
Yes. It's like there's no Aiden Hutchinson and Jack Campbell and what was the Rodrigo or what was his name? The guy who was
Malcolm
like,
Rodriguez.
Yes.
Right.
And our guy from Jackson State.
Oh yeah, James Houston.
James Houston. Yep. Jack Campbell, not related to Dan Campbell, by the way.
Well, that's good.
Not related.
No nepotism in this first round selection.
Who's bigger? Jack Campbell or Dan Campbell?
Jack.
Think so?
Dude, Dan is
Dan's
a big guy.
I mean, he probably
He's
has
a
some
man.
weight on him, some dad weight.
You think he weighs more than 243?
Yeah. 6'5", 250.
Yeah. According to Dre, he's slow though. I'm not throwing Dre under the
Watch
table. I'm
these-
just saying he's.
Just watch these highlights.
I'm pretty sure he had one of the
Who's
fastest.
that going up against? The Jackrabbits? Not giving him credit for that one.
He had one
What
of
do
the
you know
fastest
about Ohio State?
This is Ohio State.
fastest 10-yard splits
Look at that.
of these linebackers.
Oh, that's good. Oh, ball skills there. That was impressive.
This is against Kentucky, but not Will Levis? Look at that closing speed.
I think I just heard Andre say he has 6'7" 40 time.
No, it's not true. It's like a 4.54.
Oh wow.
Oh,
The
man.
3D version, he looks like he's 400 feet tall.
Doesn't it make their heads look small?
It does, yes. Yes.
All right, people are absolutely taking the bait, hook, line, and sinker.
Really? They're buying
Honestly,
it?
when Henry recorded it, I was like, this is too obvious.
I don't know if people in our company that aren't here right now
Even know.
even know, because they're getting some, or if they're just going along with it as well. This is good. This is really good.
Wild.
Or do we think it's just everyone paying attention to this show is giving it love?
No way.
No, because someone in a Broncos like shirt quote tweeted saying, "Ain't no way this shit real."
Wow.
Honestly, people are gonna be mad at us because
my God.
they fell for it too hard.
Yeah.
But it's so worth it for these laughs.
Somebody said dog. What the fuck?
This is good. Oh my goodness.
It would be hilarious if all these people are just watching.
Right, and just playing along. I know there are some people watching that are
man.
doing this, and
Yep.
so thank you. We love it.
Yep, that's a homie
And
move
an
by
impressive job, Henry. Impressive job. You nailed it.
Well done, man.
Okay, Bucks on the clock. This could be Will Levis, couldn't it?
Could be. We'll
They-
see.
they
Bucks
showed
kind of have a
Will.
lot to replace.
That's
so.
true. That's true. They showed Will a couple minutes ago as well. Unfortunately, the cameras are loving it because it's
yeah.
like really uncomfortable now.
I just saw a tweet that said live footage of Will Levis in the green room, and it's a picture of Aaron Rodgers from the 2004 draft.
Probably gonna have the same career.
Oh, shut
Come
it.
on.
Just because his arm looks the same.
The release is the exact same.
Oh, my gosh.
Best release in football history.
It's not Will
Wow.
Levis.
Kalijah Cansey.
Senior
Defensive
Bowl
line.
standout, right?
Didn't he do something crazy?
He's small.
Like, I feel like there was he ran a crazy 40 time or... Yeah, he ran a 4.6 at 280.
4'6" at 280, and he is being Ian Rappaport saying, is he the next?
Kalen Saunders.
Aaron Donald.
Oh my goodness.
Just because he went to Pitt.
Yeah, that's quite a comp. I mean, he looks like a running back here in this picture.
He's as fast as one.
That's very true.
Let's see these highlights. He really looks like a linebacker playing defensive
Yeah,
line.
he does. He just bowled through two guys too.
Wow, they're literally comping to him right now.
Wait, I was gonna say, did they just put him in a Rams uniform? But no, that's
No,
just
it's
Aaron
the blue
Donald.
and yellow.
Yeah. No, that was Aaron Donald.
Yeah,
oh
I
wait,
know.
what?
Yeah.
No, I'm confused.
They showed an Aaron Donald highlight.
and now this is a pit highlight.
Yes.
But it's the Rams uniforms.
Basically, yeah.
They're
New
comparing
ones.
him to arguably the best interior defensive lineman of all time.
Who just went 19th overall.
Yeah.
If he was the
If
next
he-
Aaron Donald,
He would go number 1.
do you think he would go number 1 over Bryce Young?
If he was as good as
Well,
Aaron
you're
Donald
always
was
going
in
to take a
college.
quarterback if you need one and you have the 1 pick.
So then he goes number 3 to the Texans in the trade up. Or the Cardinals don't trade out.
Yeah. 6'1" is really undersized at that position.
It is. They're short.
Yeah,
What are
30,
they? I can't see.
30 and 5/8 inch
Ooh.
arms. It's really short.
2 inches shorter than Donald.
It's just not. I don't think it's fair to him to comp him to Aaron
No,
Donald.
of course not. It's like it's not fair to comp Will Levis to Aaron Rodgers.
I mean, think about it. The draft drop, the release.
They both went to college.
They play football.
They play football. Yeah.
Oh man, I take all responsibility for how mad people are going to be
Oh,
when we tell them
man.
that
Yeah.
wasn't real.
Do we officially tell them?
Yeah,
Ever?
I say we wait an hour. It's only been 12 minutes and it
How
has
do we-
236 likes.
Wait, how do we tell them? Do we tell them like, wait, you guys didn't know this was a joke? How did you not pick up on the joke?
No, we just say I already thought this through.
Oh, okay.
It's like the truth, which is we're bored because the Broncos didn't have a pick tonight, so we planned this stuff.
Okay.
Like the game is live right now.
I love my favorite people now are the people who know that it's not real.
Wow. Are you getting people to want to be on your draft show, on their draft show tomorrow? Can you tell us what's going to happen?
Oh, okay. I have an update. So Spence, you said, I don't know if some people who were.
Yeah.
Allie's with Spence right now. And she said Spence fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. You didn't know. It's funny. Oh, man. That's so awesome.
I need the timestamp.
April 15th. He said it right in the video.
We have a little live look. Not a live look. We have a look into the Broncos draft room.
Oh, wow. The Broncos tweeted?
The Broncos tweeted.
Wow.
First time
here.
in months.
It's on the Broncos Twitter account. It's not interesting at all, actually. There's Sean Payton's there.
Oh, that's good to
You know who
know.
else is there?
George Payton.
George Payton. You know who else is there?
Darren Moogie.
Not confirmed.
Okay.
Not confirmed. The owners, how about that? Greg and Carrie.
What are they doing? They don't have something better to do tonight?
I would hope not. This is as big.
There's nothing big about this.
This is their first NFL draft as owners.
They don't have like a gala to be at?
Wow.
It's Thursday, Ryan.
I love a good Thursday night gala.
By the way,
Do we have it here?
I just put it up. Weren't you looking at the
You already put it up? Damn, we were so dialed into our show that we didn't even see it.
So I wasn't sure. Are these still called war rooms or draft rooms? I wasn't sure if war room was like just.
Oh, did we cancel War Room?
Well, I wasn't sure. ESPN is saying draft room. I've only seen draft room, except Broncos calling it war room.
Wow, Sean Payton's old school mentality shining through once again.
Yeah.
That's
But-
just a zoomed in picture of the last picture.
What's he saying? What is George Payton thinking about?
He's thinking, wow, I can't believe I traded all those picks for Russell Wilson.
Wait, could we zoom into his glasses to see the reflection on the screen that he's
You're going to
watching?
get us in trouble. You're going to get us in trouble.
Us in trouble. Get their social
Command
media
plus,
people
command
in
plus,
trouble.
command plus.
The Broncos probably intentionally did that.
They
The
blocked
no
zoom
command
in.
plus.
What about like one of these?
He's looking
All right,
at some
thank
kind
you.
of graph.
Wow.
Oh.
We love a graph.
Graph. Oh, Moogie is there, assistant
Oh,
GM.
confirmed. The
Yeah.
assistant GM in the
He's
building.
there.
Guess what? He also has to. Where did you get that one night?
Yeah, why isn't he at a gala?
It'll take me a little bit, but I'll get to that.
I'm not seeing a graph here. I think he's just looking at DenverBroncos.com.
You don't see
No,
a graph?
DNVR.
That's
TheDNVR.com.
Can we, someone Photoshop our live show into his Let's just keep fucking with people.
How long until we get
It's
a
a
call?
graph, isn't it? That's what I'm saying.
Who is it?
You're
Who-
thinking it's a bar graph with bars that are like 3 inches wide?
No, to me this looks like some fancy RAS equivalent where it's like
Oh.
the player's picture and then some graph.
Oh, but
about the player's.
look, the Broncos did try to hide some information. The
We
picture,
started to get.
so zoom out.
Close like you can.
That's pretty good. Does he have a little facial hair? Like right in between his upper lip? Like, what?
I can't believe you're doing this. All right.
No, I'm serious. What is that? Is that a little
It's just, he didn't shave today. All right. Who's photoshopping this show into that? Let's go.
but you're here first. Zoom out.
I can't zoom out because it's a screenshot.
Okay, good. Go to the next picture. It doesn't matter. Don't do this, Jahir.
Command and do all in one. There you go.
We're starting to get like big account retweets.
No way. Oh,
Oh my
man.
god.
Oh, this stuff. The only other time we've done something like this, it backfired on us, and yet I still wanted to do it again.
Well, what was it? What did we do?
Honestly, no, I'm telling this story because this fucking story is hilarious. Okay, so after the Nuggets beat the Clippers,
Yep.
way back in the bubble, we took a clip of Kawhi and Paul George talking about going against LeBron, where they're like, they're essentially like, there's just no stopping this man. Like, he's the best player in basketball.
Right.
There's just no, what could you expect? We tried everything. There's nothing you can do. And we changed it, and we even had like our own voice go over it, be like, hey, Kawhi and Paul, what did you think about facing Nikola Jokic in this series? So-and-so from DNVR. And then we even took a part where they said LeBron and changed it to Jokic.
So it was obvious.
It was so obvious.
And people got mad about
and
it?
it went mega viral.
Mega viral to the point where people were mad.
One person specifically in the Denver media who is a columnist for the newspaper that is old, been around for a long time, very few people was very, very, very upset about this.
And, yeah, that's just fun.
It was hilarious.
That's just fun. That's what this is.
But we were getting, like, back when blue checks mattered, like massive blue check retweets.
Have we got, well, blue checks don't matter, so it doesn't matter now. We got a pick. First wide receiver off the board. Jackson Smith-Njigba from Ohio State going to the Seahawks.
It's a fantastic pick.
Yeah, it sucks.
You get to pair him between Tyler Lockett and DK Metcalf. I mean, ideal situation for Jackson Smith-Njigba, who profiles as a big slot.
Yeah, that's a great pick. And this has been great for Geno.
They got the
Yeah.
number
Could've
one
drafted
wide
a
receiver in the
quarterback.
draft at 20.
Yeah.
That's rare in today's day and age. And he's not, like, this isn't a bad receiver class.
No.
Especially
yeah.
at the top of it.
Yeah. That comment from Danimal would be absolutely, that would get us
That's
in trouble.
how we get in real trouble.
I wouldn't be going to the Broncos headquarters tomorrow if we did that. And Chad, no, not him. At least I don't believe. Chad's comment, he's looking for clarification.
Nope,
I don't
that's
think
not
it's
him.
him. Yep, did not think that was him. Rick, we see your comment. We are not going to comment on your comment.
Wait, what?
Rick said that.
Oh.
No,
Well, you can't even
yeah.
spell lose.
Well, that's the loss to the blank. Really good
Damn.
pick for the Seahawks, like you
Wow.
said.
Jackson Smith-Njigba in the running right behind Bijan Robinson, best hair.
Look
Look how clean that fade is.
that is really clean. That is nice. You know what else is real nice?
Tell us.
Like real nice.
You're so on top of this. I literally said we should do the ads at 10 and 20. Zach, bang.
Thank you.
10 and 20.
Thank you. There was no help. I didn't need any help with that one. So we're talking about how people may be mad at us, right? If someone's mad at you and they hit you with their car or something like terrible, call our friends over at Backus and Schenker. You know the number 222-2222. If
You need to sue, smash the 2.
If you need to sue, smash the 2 for whatever reason. If you're in an auto accident, if you're a pedestrian, really any type of accident, you go to our friends over at Backus and Schenker. If you have a case, they're going to win. And the great thing is, you call them, guess how much you pay? Crickets, that's it.
Zero.
You don't pay anything. When they're working on your case, guess how much you pay? Uh-oh. Guess how much you pay?
Oh,
Do you want to finish this read for me?
Sure. You pay $0 if you call Backus and Schenker. They'll take care of you, Hank. Sit in the chair.
If you don't answer, they won't go back. Oh my god.
Oh man, I hope he blames me.
Oh my god.
That is hilarious. Anyways, back to
Unbelievable.
Schenker.
Yep.
2222. Andre is losing
He
it.
is losing over there with chicken strips in his mouth.
Shit.
All right.
I can't
Also,
believe. Oh yeah, I forgot ads.
also Shady Race. What can you tell us about Shady Race?
I would like them right now with all these bright lights right here.
So I'll talk about whatever I want to talk about. It wasn't that sunny today. I don't think I wore them today.
We're good. We're good. We're in the clear.
Yeah, I mean, Shady Rays is awesome. You buy them if you don't like them, which is a crazy thing that won't happen. Then they'll let you exchange them or return them for free within 30 days. Plus, if you lose them or break them, they'll give you a new pair, regardless. No time frame. Just no questions asked. You just get a new pair of sunglasses. Click the link, and you can get 50% off 2 or more pairs of polarized sunglasses. And they have a 5-star review from 250,000 people, so definitely get in on that.
Hell yeah. Dre, are you ready to get in here? All right. Dre, come take my spot. We're going full draft pod
Let's
vibes.
go.
Whoa.
I just really have to pee, to be honest.
You have to pee. That's what it is.
This has been amazing. Holy shit.
It's not mine. Yeah.
Full draft mode.
I think I'm up about 25 followers now. Things are really popping off on the old internet.
Wow.
Dude, you got legit big accounts like retweeting
Oh,
you,
yeah.
quote tweeting you and shit.
Yeah, my favorite was
So sad.
there's one account that just called Flaming Hot Takes.
Yes.
I just responded, whoa. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good, right?
Oh, man. Between that and Zach calling Backus and Shanker and then calling him back. What an epic night. How could the Chargers make this worse by drafting a dope player at 21 overall?
Zay Flowers would be the nightmare pick here.
Ooh, Zay Flowers would be the nightmare
small.
pick. Quentin Johnston would
Henry.
be a
Too
nightmare
small.
pick.
He is a dog, brother.
Yeah.
He's a
Zay
chihuahua.
Flowers has inside-outside
It's not
skills.
Rottweiler,
you know?
that's for sure. It's not Mastiff.
He's a little pit bull.
He's
No, he's not. He's a
He
pug.
is.
more size than Jordan Addison, weight-wise.
Weight-wise.
And he's so quick, but he's also fast that I think he has some inside-outside versatility. You don't think Justin Herbert would throw bombs to him?
I think he'd try. I think those little arms probably couldn't get out there.
Who do you put on him on the Broncos?
How about Pat Surtain?
Instead of like Mike, you don't have Pat on Mike Williams?
I ain't sure. I mean,
Is
DeMar
he not too
Mathis.
quick for Pat? Like you're
No,
kind of dealing
no.
with different weight classes, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not. Pat can cover anybody.
Fair. That's a
I
fair
do. I
point.
wouldn't mind another speed corner. That DJ Turner. That's the guy I'm hoping for. It was Emmanuel Forbes.
Michigan man.
DJ Turner,
The pick
honestly,
is
better
in.
fit.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
Spare us.
Do we get to celebrate? Do we get to be sad? Now you're making me feel like this is going to be the pick, Jake, and I'm sad.
Come on, Yaya.
Oh. How much is
Okay.
left on Mike Williams' contract?
I like Quentin Johnston a lot. You should look that up so you can answer that same.
I don't have a phone. I
I got
don't
it.
have a
Oh, Jake's
computer.
gonna answer.
I was kind of thrust in here.
So this does feel like while Zay Flowers would have complemented their receiving core, Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, this is a replacement. We're looking towards the future. We're looking to get Justin Herbert a big target here. I thought at points in the season he was TCU's best player and should have been a Heisman finalist because they were winning massive matchups in the Big 12 against ranked opponents week in, week out, with him making insane catches and game-winning plays. He's really good. He moves really well for a big wide receiver. The question is going to be, can they develop him as a route runner?
Yep.
question.
So Mike Williams has a potential out after this season where they can get out with $12.46 million in dead cap. He does have a year for 2024 though, so
Okay.
that's your Mike Williams replacement basically.
Yeah,
Probably.
100%.
Probably his best comp too.
He's
Honestly,
a very logical Mike Williams replacement. He doesn't have the injury history, and you didn't have to waste the top 10 pick on him like you did Mike Williams, who
Yep.
was also blanketed by Jair Alexander in college. Never forget, Mike Williams is an actual bum.
Actual bum Mike
Yeah,
Williams.
Actual bum. Shout out to him.
It's crazy. There's only like
3
12
Big 12
picks?
guys, by the way.
11
2
picks?
more, we get our 4.5 over.
let's go.
wow.
Yeah.
I mean, it's almost time to start thinking about who could fall to the Broncos.
Almost.
Almost. Probably just need to get through the rest of the
Is
day.
there anyone who jumps out to you? Jack Campbell, Kalijah Clancy, big win for the Broncos. 2 guys I hated and
I
thought
liked Clancy.
were really overdrafted. What do you like about him?
just a physicality?
Physical.
Like I do worry. I mean, now all of a
He's got
sudden
the
you
little
go up.
shrimp arms.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you look at
Can't
what he
handle
does.
a double team.
He's tossing guys to the side. He's running through guys. Once you're trying that against Ben Powers, it might not work. Like that's my concern. But I also think there's room to put a little bit more muscle on him, and if that's the case, you might wind up with a really good interior pass rusher. Because there's only like 7 like notably good interior pass rushers.
I think there's like literally 2. I think it's Aaron Donald, Grady Jarrett, and then there's like a next tier of
Like Chris Jones.
guys like Draymond, you know.
Fletcher Cox.
Yeah.
Javon Hargrave.
Yeah,
Like,
Fletcher's got more to his game than just a penetrator, but yeah, I feel you.
But,
like
I mean,
Jeffrey Simmons, guys like that, I wouldn't
Exactly.
include in that because they're more complete defense. He's like a one-trick pony.
he is a one-trick pony. But it's a good trick if
He's
it
an
works.
interior penetrator. It's a very. He reminds me of so many of these guys that have busted. You mentioned one earlier, DeMarcus Walker.
Yeah. And that's why at 67, 68, I thought it would be awesome if he was there.
Oh, Kalashnikov Kansas. Yeah, in that range.
But up at first round is kind of crazy.
19. I think Tampa's legit tanking for Caleb Williams.
Yeah. Do we think that Seattle sniped the Chargers by taking Jackson Smith-Njigba?
Yeah, they might have. He would have been perfect for them.
Yep.
He would have
Yeah.
been a much more logical fit and complement to that receiving core than Quentin Johnston, who's a future replacement.
Right.
The Keenan Allen thing makes it tough, though. Because you got to just stick him in the slot at this point.
I know, but gosh, he's only good for 6 weeks a year.
True.
Like, are we really making long-term decisions based on that part-time player?
Probably not.
Probably not, but they are the Chargers. They do suffer from inferior intelligence. Though, Tom Telesco, are you guys still tight, Zach? Yeah. Okay, yeah. He is a friend of the show because Zach and him on a rainy day at the Senior Bowl, Zach once sat in the seat next to him in the press box where NFL personnel and media mix together. They didn't say a word the entire time, but they
Wow.
kind of like nodded at each other. So he's a friend of the show.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Telesco sounds more like a TV station.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right. And this break brought to you by Telesco and its affiliates.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Next up on Telesco.
That's good.
Yeah.
22-23. This is what we call the purple row because it's Ravens, Vikings, back-to-back picks. How about those Ravens getting Lamar Jackson, huh?
How about that? Yeah.
How about that? What would they do? Would they get a wide receiver for Lamar here?
It'd be third straight wide receiver.
Love that because I need 4.5 the over to hit.
Mr. Zay,
Zay.
you have Bateman.
Fits their mold.
You have Beckham. Those are 2 guys with some size that can play outside. And Zay gets open.
Now you add more speed. They feel like such a tight end team, but they're already in 13 personnel with Mark Andrews at all times. Crazy, though, Dalton Kincaid, none of those guys have gone yet.
Yep.
I expected, I mean, the book had over 2 at like minus 380. Like it was a lock.
Oh, really?
That 2+ tight ends were going. Now, we still have the Cowboys. We still have the Bengals, teams that need tight ends, but
Well, especially if a receiver goes here, those tight ends automatically are like on call right now.
right. Great point. Great point. I wonder, would they go Jalen Hyatt? Pure speed to just stretch the field and open up room underneath for Mark Andrews, for Odell, for Bateman?
I mean, they like the speedy guys. All they draft at receiver is just speed.
Who are you thinking of?
I mean, Bateman's super
Perriman?
fast.
Perriman. It's a
yeah,
classic.
the Hollywood.
It's been a minute.
Hollywood too.
Brown,
Hollywood.
right? Torrey Smith, if we want to go
Yep.
back almost 20 years. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, and maybe they're trying to get away from that because it felt like they just had all those little speedy guys for a minute there.
Jordan Addison would also make sense.
Okay, but this is something that they talked about a lot when Carolina was trying to build their receiving core about Cam Newton was get bigger targets to give with the bigger catch radius. It'd be easier for Cam to throw them. No, get him a Christian McCaffrey, a DJ Moore who runs routes, who gets open and creates separation with their routes. That makes it easier for quarterbacks to throw rather than big targets.
Getting open, timing, and then when you're worried about those guys, you have to worry about covering them, and you can't defend the run as well, and that's going to open up lanes. You can't defend the seam. That's going to open things up for Mark Andrews and what have you. And yet, I wouldn't be surprised at all if the Ravens just went defense because that's what the Ravens do. Like, what if they just went Nolan Smith?
That'd be such a Ravens thing.
It would
Such
be.
a, like, I think they'd have all the edge rushers who run 4-3 in the league would all be on that one
Joey
team.
Porter Jr. That's a Ravens pick.
That's a Ravens pick.
Spit in the face of the Steelers' former Joey Porter. Get his son.
Now the edges have dropped a little. Wide receivers dropped, but the run's coming right now. Corners have kind of dropped. Forbes, Gonzalez went in the last few picks, but still, I mean, not what we expected with a ton of corners early. There is still Anton Harrison, I think, easily the best offensive tackle remaining. I expect him to go in the next couple picks. This is an interesting one, though. This is an interesting one. And then after this one, it's can the Vikings help themselves? I think they've drafted cornerback 7 out of the last 10 first rounds. Could they do it again?
Don't put
How
it
many
beyond them.
cornerbacks do you need?
I mean, they don't have
No,
any
they
good
need one.
ones.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. The pick is in. What could it be? Is it Zay?
Wow.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
It's a fantastic pick.
He's so small.
That is a dynamic weapon and playmaker for that offense. Outside, inside, he's got speed to take the top off.
With Todd Monken, oh, man.
The Monk? Yeah,
Fantastic pick.
that's a fun one. 3 wide receivers, love that. Back to back to back. Great. And I think the Chargers are kind of kicking themselves. Even though I'm a big fan of Quentin Johnson.
Yep.
I don't know, Zay was right there, man. Zay
don't
was
know.
right there.
I just the KJ Hamler thing kind of turned me off to all those guys.
All the small wide receivers.
I'm over it.
Zay's game is more than speed, though.
Yeah, but it's the size that's the issue.
I mean, did size contribute to KJ's
Not just the
ACL
hamstrings.
tear?
Yeah,
exactly.
ACL.
What's the biggest... when you watch the tape, Jake, what's the biggest thing that holds Zay back due to his size?
Oh, man. Getting off the line, I think, is going to be a challenge in the NFL. He gets off the line well in college. He got off the line really well. I mean, they'd put him in the slot. He could release off guys, split outside. But you're playing with bigger corners. You're not going to be able to play in the slot the entire time. So, I mean...
Look at this fit, by the way. Is this fit turning you around, Henry? Amazing
Oh,
fit.
my God.
True tiny
My guy
king
is ready to
vibes.
ball.
Yeah, he's ready to ball. I'd
He's
say
wearing
it's,
glitter.
it's going up to get the tougher catches. You know, the
He kind of does some of that on tape,
overthrow.
though.
He does have some high level of difficulty. I don't know that he always has to stretch it out and go.
Right, yeah.
But I mean, he's 5'9", like obviously. So
it-
you know, but could he be lighter Tyrie Hill?
But watch how he was used at Boston College, and they used him in the backfield on reverses,
Yeah.
on runs.
No, and I mean he's got amazing yak, really creative, and I think he's a legit deep threat.
He is.
That's where things change a little, is the deep threat of it all, you know? I mean,
Look at this shit, man. This guy's a player.
he's a playmaker. He's a playmaker. He makes plays. There's maybe a little Hollywood Brown that could scare you.
Show me, is this the one? Look at this catch. This guy can go
So-
up and get it.
Describe it to him. Ooh,
Oh, my gosh.
He blessed him there.
Burnt him on
He
the
blessed him.
post corner post, and then completely mosses a guy 60 yards down the field from a jerk bomb.
Zay Flowers just baptized an NC State
Rutgers.
DB. Rutgers. Yes. Oh, well. Yeah. We're going to knock him a little for that. Whoa, there's the
Wow,
Tyrie
there
Hill
you go.
comp, huh? Vertical threat, though. Like,
the same
no one
rep.
eats up that off cushion faster in this class than Zay Flowers. He is so quick and sudden, and like, you're giving me 20 yards off, I'm going to close that immediately and try to take the top off. He's got that going for him. That is where he reminds me of Tyreek Hill, who just on pure speed is undoubtedly faster. He's also thicker, which allows him to be more physical, especially on those underthrown Tua moon balls that he can come back to and draw a PI on. That's for sure where Tyreek Hill is superior, but I don't know. I mean, I like so much about Zay Flowers. I hear you, Henry. That size is scary. he's just one of those guys you want to believe in, and he did it consistently in college, and he overcame size deficiencies there.
He ran a 4.42 40. I mean, jumped out the gym.
Yep.
At his size, 35.5 vertical, 10.7 broad.
It's not bad.
You take that.
It's not bad. Have
Too
we
small.
talked you into it?
No.
You're too small. We're going to give you the too small Sully anytime Zay Flowers does big
Oh, boy.
things going forward.
And thank God it's in Baltimore, not Los Angeles.
Damn straight. Vikings, what do we do? Vikes.
I think this is the last possible spot for Will Levis in this first round, man, unless someone trades up.
Ooh. Will the levies break on this pick? Or will Will get a lifeline? What a surprise that Will Levis, not even the second Will drafted in the first round. That was Will
Wow.
McDonald.
Wow.
Had there been a prop on that, that would have been really good. Yaya, can you go back to the picks? I want to see who has pick 26 and 27, please. I will give you a quick minute.
Daniel
No problem
Jeremiah
at all.
gave his Zay Flowers comp Steve Smith.
Steve Smith. Oh, now that's
Talk
a dog
about a guy
right
that
there.
played bigger than his size.
That's a dog. 26, the Cowboys. They're minus 400 to take a tight end. Wide receiver plus 700. D-line plus 800. Could they take Nolan Smith and create a front where you have Nolan and Micah Parsons?
I think the most important news here, Yaya didn't leave himself enough space to write these names for this third column. This is going to be awesome.
Dang.
Okay.
Guess who's making this graphic right now?
Oh.
Yes.
The. Yaya.
No, KO.
Oh, man.
And you know who made it?
Yaya.
Yeah.
Eric.
Eric, wow.
There's no room for the names, though.
There isn't. We're gonna go last names only in the third column. That's gonna be exciting. A little show history for you to stay tuned for. Pick 26, the boys, minus 400 to take a tight end. Dare I take defensive lineman at plus 800? They also love O-line. Could they take like Anton Harrison at plus 1,000?
They definitely could.
Does he play left?
Yeah.
Because they're gonna need a left tackle here very soon.
Come on now. Pick 27 is the Bills. Wide receiver minus 150. Tight end plus 200. Tight end plus 200 feels UC right now.
I think that'd be a tight end spot. Just take the best pass catching tight end available, whether it's Kincaid, Mayer. Wouldn't really throw Washington in that mix, but
Are you guys Dawson Knox guys? That's their current tight end, right?
Yeah.
he's
Ole
all
I
Miss.
right.
mean, he's good enough.
He's good enough. It's true. That's kind of our general feeling on tight ends in the modern NFL is meh, he's good enough.
He's top 15.
Yeah.
He outplayed his draft position. It was
Boy,
a
these
fifth
are-
round pick, I think so.
These are all really good points. It's true. He also comes from what we've established as the closest thing to quarterback you. Because they have Arch, Eli, you know,
I'm gonna push
Matt
back
Corral,
on that.
Chad Kelly.
Come on.
Yeah.
No.
I agree.
It's the closest thing to quarterback you
Fresno
that we have.
State has more claim to QBU than that school does.
Dang. Not a big Eli guy over here? Wow. What shots fired? You going to bring up Arch's playoff record with the Saints?
Archie. Gotta be clear.
Ryan's really messed me up, man. Oh, okay. I saw his tweet that was Payton on DT, and I was like, wait, they're targeting a defensive tackle. No. Demaryius Thomas, the late great.
Rip the legend.
Love you, DT. Okay. Come on, Vikings. Don't need to take so long if you're just gonna draft the highest rated cornerback. That's no one's gonna be impressed by that.
They do need to get this over with.
Who'd we go with? Keely Ringo? I'm a big Cam Smith guy. Who's the best cornerback left?
See, those
Jake?
cornerbacks are all too good for me to be paying
Joey
attention
Porter?
to because they're going to be gone before the Broncos pick. So I'm not the expert there.
Ringo's got some stiffness that didn't matter in college against the best wide receivers, but could make him drop.
Joey
Oh.
Porter's the best corner on the board.
Great point.
Oh,
Joey
yeah.
Porter is the best. And you still have Deontay Banks, too.
Yep.
Could one of these guys drop
That's
to
true.
the
I forgot about him.
Broncos?
One of them, they'd probably have to trade up.
Jordan Addison would also make a ton of sense for them as like the
Ooh, yeah.
Thielen
yeah.
replacement long term.
He would be perfect.
And I mean, don't they need help on D desperately? Beyond the corners, like
They were
Nolan
pretty
Smith,
bad
guys
last
like
year.
that. Brian Bursey, Miles Murphy. I can't believe Murphy's dropped this
How
far,
did they
frankly.
win so many games? It feels
Who?
like they could draft anything.
The Vikings?
Yeah.
I know.
We got to pick.
Well,
There it
competent
is.
it's a nice pick.
Yep.
You like Jordan Addison? 173 pounds, Henry.
But he's really good.
Right, like Zay
There you
Flowers.
go.
187, I believe.
Well, I think it's like 180 flat? 182? No,
We'll
I mean,
look it
Jordan
up. We'll
Addison's
look it
sick. He has moved so well.
Bolitnikoff Award winner 2 years ago. Jalen Hyatt won it this last year at Tennessee.
Huh.
He was at Pitt and then went to USC. So really plays with Kenny Pickett, highest drafted quarterback a year ago. Plays with Caleb Williams, who we assume will be the highest drafted quarterback next season.
Yeah.
What is it you like so much about him?
I mean, Bolitnikoff winner. Slot receiver.
Come on, baby.
Just gets open.
He does
It's
get
electric.
open. Sudden
Turn
guy.
Kenny Pickett into a real quarterback.
Yep. Great point.
Yeah.
Great point. Yep. Outside inside versatility.
Got to prove it.
Okay. Okay.
Definitely inside. I don't
You
know
think
about the outside.
Maybe slot only, huh?
Maybe.
You like the Pitt tape better or the USC tape?
Pitt.
Yeah.
Because they played him inside.
Right. And there you really see what kind of technician, route runner he is. He became a bit feast or famine-y at USC. Didn't even go over 1,000 receiving
He was
yards.
hurt, though.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair point.
He's got some Calvin Ridley to his game, though. Very sudden.
Love that comp.
Pristine in his
Don't place
routes.
any parlays. Yep.
Yeah, he's going to be a good player in the NFL, I think.
He's good. It's just like we've never seen a wide receiver class this small, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just saw a 166-pound corner go in top 20. We saw a 173-pound wide receiver go in round 1. We saw a 5'9" wide receiver go in round 1. This is not the NFL
No.
our dads grew up watching.
On average,
No.
receivers were under 200 pounds last year. It was like 199.6 in the
Wow,
NFL.
really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
There you go.
Wow.
And Yaya pointing out
And
Jefferson with
that was a run, too, back then, right? It was Rager, then Jefferson,
yep,
and
yep.
someone else, I think, right after.
honestly, as much as we praise Howie Roseman, worst thing he's done in many, many moons was take Jalen Rager a pick ahead of Justin Jefferson.
Can you imagine where that team would be right now if they just made that one pick?
Oh, it'd be stupid. It'd be stupid. I don't think they lose the Super Bowl last year, honestly.
A.J. Brown.
A.J.
Antonio.
Brown, right. Maybe they don't trade for A.J. Brown at that point. If that happens, it's a great point. It's a really great point. How many wide receivers have
Giants
gone now?
trade.
JSN.
So that's just up one
That's
pick.
it.
Ooh, Giants trade up. It's probably because the wide receiver run has started.
They just go in speed for Hyatt?
So I had assumed they flipped that other pick. No, they got back to back.
Oh, they got
now.
back up.
Oh, they traded a second, huh? So we've got 4 wideouts have gone?
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. I parlayed over 4.5 with a random like Nuggets win or Milan SGP or something. We get a 5th wide receiver here, plus 7 hundo. Let's
Wow.
go, baby.
Well
Let's
done.
go. Come on. But 2 picks for the G-men. No, wait. No, they did update. They swapped, Henry.
Oh, they did,
Oh,
yep.
They
they
just
did
swapped.
update it. That makes way more
Trade
sense.
alert, G-men. Would they go Hyatt? Would they go Marvin Mims? Would they go with one of these tight ends? What could they go with?
I feel like they already have speed with Slayton. I wouldn't
he still
take
there?
Hyatt.
Gosh,
Isn't he?
Did they? I mean, he was a free agent.
is
Oh, was he?
Slayton a reason why you aren't making first round picks?
No,
though?
I'm just saying.
Fair
Jalen Hyatt
enough,
alone. Jalen Hyatt
Gonna
alone
jump on you
is just speed. We know this. We talked
Yeah.
about this.
Oh, it is just speed.
So if you're going for speed, you better need speed if you're taking Jalen Hyatt.
It's a great point. Josh Downs is like 5'8". Do you like that, Henry?
Oh, the little slot guy.
Little slot guy.
You don't like him?
North Carolina.
Again, like a lot of these guys were just never potential Broncos prospects, and so I would just see like tiny, slot. It's like, I'm just not even going to dig any deeper than that.
Fair enough.
But Josh Downs, no, I don't like him.
Wow. Okay, shots fired. I love this from Henry.
Do you like him?
He's good. He's a fun little slot.
Okay. Since when are we taking fun little slots in the first round, though?
Henry, that's all this class is, bro.
Yeah.
We took a third down only pass rush specialist defensive tackle. We took Iowa's Nate Landman, a 2-down linebacker, 19th overall. Like,
I went back and
I've
watched
seen
Josie
worse
Jewell
picks.
highlights.
Yeah.
Just to be like, am I crazy? Josie was way better.
Oh, of course he was.
Like, he was
way better.
conference player of the year and all that.
No, Josie was
like,
way
he was
better.
insane. He's like
Yeah,
hitting
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Jack Campbell's not very good.
What is happening?
Did you watch the Josie Jewell film of him playing in that bowl game at like Yankee Stadium?
No.
And it was like something was messed up with the grass and it rained that game.
Huh.
And literally players were slipping all over the place. But I just remember him making tackles in that game because
I sadly
he somehow managed
remember
to keep his feet.
that Rose Bowl against Christian McCaffrey's Stanford, and C-Mac carved him up. But that was C-Mac. Like,
Yeah. I got the
that's
pick.
the thing.
Yeah.
Lay it on us.
Pick is Maryland cornerback Deontay Banks.
DraftKings did have the shortest odds as them going for a defensive back. We're seeing that run now. The Giants gave up a 5th and a 7th rounder to go up from 25 to 24. Not bad. If it's a tight end, Albert Breer says, who reported those trade details, could be that Dallas was trying to go up for 1-2.
Well, it's
Well,
not.
then it's not. Yep.
Tells you how much these picks are valued at the end of the first if we're able to move down with just late 6th and 7th rounders.
That's, dude, the like value of actual draft picks is changing.
Yeah.
Like, they're being-
especially in this class where, like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of second round grades from like pick 14 on.
Fuck them picks is becoming a lead white
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that's fair. Because, I mean, then again, you're short on picks. We can do it all over again. Like,
Exactly.
he's JSN size.
He's what?
JSN size,
Oh,
6 foot
yeah.
197.
He is way faster. Way faster?
438.
Jacksonville.
No, way faster.
Way faster?
That's fair. I mean, that's
Yeah.
JSN's knock, because he does get caught from behind when he's running long
Yeah.
bombs. And he ran a 4.48. It's really a 4.51, let's be honest. But, like, you want a deep vertical separator who changes the spacing of your offense. You're not drafting JSN. You're drafting a vertical separator who changes the spacing of your offense.
Yep.
Like Jalen Hyatt.
See this? Christian Gonzalez rocking the Columbia flag jacket.
Oh, Colombia. Colombia te amo. I love that. Very good. 95.
Wait for it to blow up more.
The Jags.
Never apologize. They're just trying to throw bad ideas out there.
Yeah. The Jags, I don't know. Lots of Brian Branch love.
Lots.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like Anton Harrison should be the pick. They could add more weapons, though they do get Calvin Ridley back, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm not quite sure about this Jags pick. It was one of the dumbest picks to mock of this draft, if you ask me. Because it just seemed too chalky. The picks that seem too chalky either are or they're completely opposite.
Could they go tight end? I know they just re-signed Evan Ingram, but kind of go with that 12
And he's a
personnel?
flex tight end, right?
Yeah.
So you could pair him with a Meyer. You could pair him with a Darnell Washington.
Right.
Dalton Kincaid, they're basically the same player. It wouldn't make sense.
Right.
Those other guys who can line up, who can block, would make a ton of
Washington
sense.
is who I think here.
Washington,
Yeah.
my God, that'd be an amazing pick. That'd be an incredible pick. I can't believe we're at 25 already, boys.
Crazy,
Yeah.
man.
Just 6 more picks to go. It's kind of sad.
It's really
Only
sad.
a couple more hours.
Kind of got my trade bills on the clock. Jags doing the thing, trading down. This could be a tight end. This could be that 5th wide receiver that I need. Give it to me, Hank. Who do you think the Bills take to finally beat the damn Chiefs in the playoffs? Yeah, we just
Have you
talked
been
about
listening yet here? No, we're not watching you.
it. It's the Bills, right? The Bills have moved up. Yeah, so the Bills have moved up with the Jaguars. Lots of aggroness from production right
All right,
now.
back to the trade.
For no reason. Back to the trade. So if I may speak about this trade, which we were already engaged in a minute-long conversation about, who should the Bills and Josh Allen take so they can finally beat the damn Chiefs?
A running back, but oh no, they're gone. Like A-Chain isn't worth it yet.
A-Chain?
I can't. I love him.
Zach Charbonnet is a true 3-down back.
Dang.
Is he? Or
That's
is he
for the brand, bro.
He's a 2-down back.
That's
No,
for
he's
the
not.
brand.
He's got like good
You said
hands.
he's
but,
not
like,
good in
you
pass pro?
No, it's the speed. It's the speed. It's like, sure, can he go catch passes? Yeah, he can go catch passes.
Speed.
Do you have another running back who's better at going out there and can get you some explosive gains? Probably.
Your favorite running backs all run 4.5s, Henry. Every
I know.
single one.
Yeah.
That's what he runs.
It's
Oh,
not.
yeah, but like A-Chain. If you're going to go get a guy, go get A-Chain.
A-Chain. How are the Bills going to use H? The Bills, if they're going for a running back, need a running back to run it when it's a playoff game in Buffalo in December or January.
That's
They don't
true.
need a little scat back.
You don't need Zach Charbonnet in the
What's he
first
gonna
round.
do, dance on the sideline? What's A-Chain going to do?
Don't
in
be drafting Zach Charbonnet in the first
Buffalo in
round.
December? Do Darnell Washington. Let's get some identity setters. You know, I could run the ball if you got Darnell Washington blocking for me. A-Chain could run the ball. James Cook might
Yeah.
be able to actually run the
I
ball
doubt it.
if his former teammate Darnell Wash was in the mix. By the way, these draft hats kind of growing on me.
Dude, this is
I
a
haven't
good year
even
for
looked.
draft hats.
It's kind of a good draft
What do you
hat
think,
year.
Henry?
I couldn't tell you what they look like.
Oh,
Jesus, Henry.
I haven't been looking at the hats. Sorry.
I guess I also probably shouldn't look at new hats because all new hats are like $50, and that's a real bummer.
so the
Hat
terms of the
prices.
trade are they just swap first round picks. Bills up to 25, Jags down to 27. Jags give up 130, fourth round pick. That's all it costs.
Bills give up 130?
They gave
Yeah.
up 130.
Oh, yeah. So they added, to move up 2 spots,
fifth,
they added
sixth.
130, 160, and like 204. Great job, Jags. Really taking swings. Good for you. Love it. But if they're just going to trade Brian Branch like all of draft Twitter thinks, then it is worth it.
Yeah.
Because better to do that than. Okay, the pick is in. Who's it going to be? Dalton Kincaid would be lit to this team.
To Buffalo?
Yeah.
They're-
Also,
they
why
already
did you
have
have to
Dawson Knox,
jump
though.
up? But wouldn't they complement each other?
I feel like they're pretty similar. Knox is the better blocker.
Oh,
Wow.
that's an amazing pick.
I still, yeah.
That's an amazing pick.
I just have anti-Dalton Kincaid feelings from covering Utah or covering the Buffs when they play Utah. Because you spend all that time watching, it's like, yeah, Brant Keithy is the better tight end. And that's kind of changed in the last 2 years.
Yep.
But at that point, like 3 years ago, it was like, you were the number 2.
Yeah.
And so I just haven't been able to mentally get past that. But that's my own problem.
His USC tape is
Fantastic.
wow. Wow. I think he goes for over a hundo, catches every single target thrown his way. He's mesmerizing, man. Adding him to this kind of offense feels almost illegal. It's also going to feel like a very 4 to 5 wide offense. Like, do the Bills think they're building a dome soon?
That's what
Do they know they're playing in Buffalo?
That's what like makes them unstoppable though. Is like it's when you go 5 wide and then Josh Allen can just run the ball. Like when you're on 3rd and 2, there's just no defense for that.
You'd think that well would dry out at some point, but you're right. That is their like break in case of emergency
Yeah.
solution, and he's an insane runner. I mean, he's also like bigger than Dalton Kincaid,
Exactly.
who's 6'3", 246.
Yep.
Big boy himself. So, yeah, in the open field, he is an absolute sicko. Man, what a mismatch. And now Michael Mayer to the Cowboys? That feels
So-
like the most Cowboys-y pick ever.
Ari Mirov said that Buffalo just jumped Dallas for Kincaid. So,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
He would have been great in that offense.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's the offense where they needed a little more receiving juice, if you ask me, you know. Not necessarily. Buffalo, it's more like, you know, the old eat your vegetables. Buffalo's like basically having a dinner of candy only. You know?
Yeah.
Do you have some thoughts on all the ladies with
It's funny watching Will Levis sit there.
Will Levis? I think he's kind of, his vibes changed. Like, I think he's just kind of resigned and
Yep.
feeling good, man.
He's not first round pick.
He's not.
Just gonna have to live with it now.
Sorry, Will. That's where I had you graded, and that's where you, on my big board, you were also not the second highest ranked. Will, you're the second highest.
He's a man when he's down.
You're not a Will Levis guy. Zach's coming at me because I'm beating a man when he's down. He seems like he's got nice company, Zach. I don't know that he's all that down. Like, sometimes waiting a night before you make millions of dollars and surrounded by women that love you, sometimes that's a nice way to pass an evening. It's not a nightmare like we all make it out to be. Maybe have some perspective when you watch the draft. Will Levis?
Yeah, Will Levis.
God. Don't take it so personally when we all write headlines that say the Levis broke.
Yeah, Levis
You know,
the
like,
lettuce.
it's just it's a fun pun. Chill, bro. Okay, Cowboys. Dak Prescott, Mike McCarthy, Jerry Jones makes all their decisions.
Oh, those Cowboys.
If you were a geriatric making this pick, who would you go with?
Wow, I gotta put myself in the right state of mind.
It's an acting exercise.
How about Stetson Bennett?
Oh, great pick. Amazing pick.
There we go.
How about Drew Sanders from Jerry's Arkansas Razorbacks?
That actually would be an amazing pick.
Oh, you're thinking
It'd be
one
a decent
specific
pick.
geriatric.
Ahead of Nolan Smith, though, that'd be crazy.
It would be.
I mean,
That'd
yeah.
be crazy. That'd be crazy ahead of Nolan Smith. And Michael Mayer would be just like the pick of picks. They should just go wide receiver because they need the help. And I
'cause you
need
to
a
hit your
fifth
prop.
wide receiver.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, really the most Jerry pick is like who's played at the Cowboys Stadium the most over the last 2 years.
Drew Sanders.
It's definitely Drew Sanders. I know it's a shame, like, who's their big quarterback? KJ Jefferson? It's a shame he didn't
Yeah,
declare. 'cause-
KJ Jefferson is sick.
Yeah, oh,
He is sick.
future Sean Payton draft pick.
Yeah.
Like, they're running the Wildcat with KJ Jefferson in Denver.
He's not a poor man's Anthony Richardson. He's a better Anthony Richardson.
Ryan said poor
Not as
man's
fast,
Anthony
but-
Richardson. He is a
Okay, you can't be showing highlights against CU.
rich man's Anthony Richardson. And
Production-wise.
like the king of an oil-rich country's Will Levis
Wow.
is who KJ Jeff. I joke.
What
I
about
think he's
what about
actually
geriatrics?
He's
Will
actually
Levis?
garbage. Geriatric Will Levis would be Sean Clifford, who the Broncos brought in
Oh, no.
for a visit and famously beat Will Levis out for his starting job at Penn
Wow.
State. It all
Wow.
reconnects, guys. If Will Levis drops to the Broncos, how would you grade the pick?
Levis?
Yeah.
D.
So, like, they're taking them with their whatever their first
With
pick
pick
is.
67, yes. Look how happy Dalton Kincaid is. Oh my God, stud.
Apparently, there's
Look
a
at
clip.
that smile.
We need to find a clip of this and watch it at some point because I guess the guy behind looking for the hats is furiously looking for a Bills hat.
Oh, love that. Love that. I would be that guy who's furiously looking for the hat in an aggressive manner that made everyone uncomfortable. That'd be really fun.
Just throwing hats everywhere.
Yeah, Will Levis drops to 67 to the Broncos. Sean Payton takes him. How do you grade that? I'm looking around the room. Everyone's face is like this.
They'd be drafting him just to get their Taysom
Okay,
Hill.
you know what? I have a take. It'd be a bad pick because I don't like Will Levis as a player. I don't
Yeah.
care where he is.
At that point, I kind of feel like it's a good pick. The early third, it's not decent value?
I mean, it's decent value, but are you drafting a player that you actually believe in, like could be your quarterback of the future?
Is he going to be your starter at some
Are you
point?
talking to me or Sean Payton? Because Sean Payton's like...
I thought I was being
I was
Sean
able
Payton.
to turn a Taysom Hill into like a half-decent quarterback. Will Levis is going to own the league. In my hands,
Maybe.
I'd get hyped. I'd turn it around. Now trade up for Will Levis? That'd be a problem. That'd
They
be a
look
problem.
evil. That looks like a bad guy. That's a layer.
I mean, he just needs a cat on his lap to be stroking, and
Yeah.
he is like the evil villain and all. We're talking about Jerry Jones, by the way.
Someone tweeted that this pick is not a tight end. But I don't know the
Sanders
pick
or
yet.
Nolan Smith make a ton of sense. Anton Harrison would also make sense. Chad says Drew, and I'm going to
Chad
say
says Drew.
Drew. Say it like that.
Drew.
Yeah. Drew. Dang, Drew ahead of Nolan Smith is the upset
Dumb.
of upsets.
Yep.
That's a little stupid. Is it crazy stupid, though?
Yeah.
Does Drew Sanders just have a more natural role? There's some concern. Like, where do you put Nolan Smith? And, like, against
I guess
11...
you'd put him in the Micah Parsons spot.
If you're lined up against 11 personnel, where would you put Nolan Smith?
Edge.
Down lineman? So hand in the ground edge.
He could
Because
stand up.
my quarterback's probably going to call an audible and run at his ass.
That is true.
Do we flex him out to where he's now covering the slot?
No.
Though he does have 4.38 speed. He's probably faster than your slot.
Yeah. But
He's faster than JSN, for example.
he is
It's actually faster than every wide receiver that's been drafted thus far.
crazy.
Yes. Insane, man.
Just not a cover guy.
No, he's not. He's not. No, this would be like Isaiah Simmons, only much worse.
Yeah. Worse Isaiah Simmons.
Yes, worse Isaiah Simmons as far as how you thought through this pick. Daniel saying F no Willis. I like that. Be nice if Nolan Smith dropped to the Broncos. That'd be lit.
That would be lit.
Yeah.
That would be a great pick.
Adebaware still around, so I'm happy about that.
Yes.
Northwestern kid.
Yeah.
Yep, smart.
He's fast.
Jeez, this Michael Meyer. Oof, rough, man.
Double sized John Krasinski
Big yikes.
from The Office. Jim.
Jim. I know The Office. I've watched it.
Looks,
Oh,
he
man,
looks
they're
like Diet Michael
clapping.
Meyer.
They're clapping. Oh, man, good times. Good times for the Cowboys. The pick is in. Look at these guys. Is it Stenson Bennett? Let's drum roll, please. Will Levis as the heir to Dak. Get rid of that Dak contract.
Would be nice.
What would the Broncos need to do to trade for Dak?
Trade Russ straight up.
Wow.
Yeah, that's gonna
Both
be a
teams
tough
just
one.
eating massive money.
Can't believe Joey Porter Jr. is still available.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Miles Murphy still available. Ryan's ready to come back on. So
Oh.
is Zach.
Who are you kicking off?
I could tap
Full
out.
line switch, baby.
Nope.
Let's go.
Who?
I'll get up.
Dre stays cool.
Do I switch though? Okay, graphic us up. Yeah. We don't want people to see us doing this. That would be terribly embarrassing.
Meanwhile, Henry just walks in front of two cameras.
Damn
Now
it,
again.
Henry. God damn it, Henry.
There's supposed to be a graphic of you. I know it's on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's another brewski for the broski.
Yes, we have revealed to the people online
Oh,
that
Yeah.
man. And what's the
secret's
response,
out.
generally speaking?
no one's mad yet.
Like, haha, you got us so good.
That is the first response I saw.
Jeez,
I actually haven't
That's
looked.
It
hilarious.
was like, you got
man.
me. Good one. Mozzie. He of the
What?
46-inch vertical. That's actually fake. We don't have to fake that one. But Bruce Feldman reported that. So.
Yes. He was got. Bruce was got.
Bruce got to the nth degree.
He did.
Boy,
He
some
did.
real yikesies picks here. Some real teams that really love two down defenders in this first round.
Wait, wasn't Nolan supposed to go to the Cowboys?
Nolan Smith, Miles
Yeah.
Murphy, Joey Porter Jr. There's a ton of talent.
No, but wasn't
still
he
on the board.
actually? Are we at the point where we can be talking about who's still there for the Broncos?
Totally. We were doing it.
Oh,
Yeah. It's a wildly speculative podcast. There's no problem with that.
Also, a podcast that gets things right.
Okay.
Yeah, so true.
So,
true.
Mozzie Smith is 6'3", 323. And Bruce Feldman really said he had a 46-inch vertical.
I love this. This is your guy's biggest takeaway from Mozzie Smith. Is
one
someone
of the funniest
erroneously
things I've ever
reporting
seen.
things.
Not only did he...
What was his vertical? Could
Not
you
only-
look that up, Henry?
not
It was like
only-
30, 34 or something.
Not only did he report it, but then it stayed out there for like 9 months.
Yes,
and
it
then
resurfaced.
people were using that information, and it still was never like corrected.
Well, and like they're the
Jeez.
people who do the RAS scores, like they're constantly updating their things. So like they had that in their RAS.
Yes.
What a
And then they
sicko.
had to update it to like 34, which is still impressive for a guy who's 320.
Nice little nose tackle. I guess if you're trying to free up space for guys like Micah Parsons, you add a dude
That's
like
true.
this.
That's true.
I mean, he's shirtless for a reason. For a guy who weighs 323 pounds,
Yeah.
he is not fat.
No, he's looking good in a
Yeah.
small room in the Indianapolis Convention Center.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where that takes place.
That's insights you can only get here.
That's true.
I mean, they probably know it on those other networks, but they never mention
I'm
it.
mad at
No,
myself
Cowards.
for never having the balls to walk in there and just being like, "Well, you guys cut one with me."
That would be. What would they
Why
say?
haven't you?
I think they would say yes.
Yeah, probably.
Even if they said no,
you just do it anyways.
yeah, send it.
Yeah.
Isn't that your philosophy?
Also, they've got to have football pads and stuff in there because guys are like, I can
Yeah.
like suit up.
Yep. Broncos' next pick is first pick is pick 67. Someone in the comments asked that. Ryan, how would you feel about the son of a CSU alum?
Amazing.
Luke Musgrave?
No,
Okay.
could be.
I don't think he went to CSU.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Bill went to Oregon and is one of the all-time Pac-12 leading passers.
Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. Okay, I would feel fine about it. Who is it?
You feel Joey Porter Jr.?
Oh, yeah, sign me
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Sign me all the way up.
What would you be willing to trade up for?
Sign him
Like, how far up would you be willing to trade if he's there after today?
As high as you got to go.
How good is CJ?
It's really good. He's got a first-round grade all the way. He's
Him and
got
Pat
length.
Surtain?
That's what I'm saying.
No, I mean, he's amazing. He's got length. He's got fluidity. The on-ball production wasn't overwhelming. He's a little too grabby and feisty, but I'd much rather have to coach that out of you than have to coach that in you.
So that could actually, he
And
could be like,
bloodlines. I mean, speed. He's got it all, man. He's tape. It all checks out.
and
He's
like
a phenom.
a playmaker.
He's a playmaker for
Because
sure.
being across from Pat Surtain, you're going to get thrown at a lot.
Oh, yeah,
So I like that
100%.
aspect in the
PS2 and
second corner.
JPJ.
No, that'd be amazing.
Wait, what?
Oh,
PS2, JPJ.
Yeah.
guys, just think of the bloodlines between that combo.
I know.
Right? Like, how many Pro Bowls do those dads have combined?
Doesn't Pat Surtain have 3?
That sounds about right.
Joey's got to have more.
5.
Yeah. Damn.
I call him Dad Sertan to not create any
Pat
confusion.
Surtain.
I
It's worth
would
considering.
love that so much, it's not even fathomable.
I would too.
Yeah, and also, I think it's a trade up that could get Sean Payton on board because he loves a good trade up, and George Payton on board because he loves a corner.
Yeah.
Everyone would be
true.
happy.
What's his height?
He's over 6 foot.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, he's a stud, man.
And then
He's a stud.
Damari, just like
Yep.
as an extra guy.
Yep.
That's the kind of corner depth you would covet.
I will say one thing about Joey Porter Jr.
Could be going now.
I absolutely torched him with Jamar Chase in the Madden League to go to the Super Bowl.
Yeah. So then he's out. He's off.
I mean,
pick is in
that's a fictitious
we have?
simulation we're talking about.
for the
Brian
Jags.
Branch? Let's go, Anton Harrison. That's 4 Big 12 guys now. 1 more Big 12 guy, 1 more wide receiver. Let's go, baby. I'm
And
going.
then, and then
I'm
James
going
Rich.
Great point from Daniel, who says a Porter Jr. on the Nuggets and Broncos would be sick.
Wow.
Dang. Think what we could do with the vanilla Porter
Wow.
with that combo.
Who would be
Oh
the
my
better
God.
Porter Jr.?
MPJ for now.
I mean, Mike's pretty spectacular.
In 5 years?
It all depends on
MPJ?
Mike's health, yeah.
That's true. That's
Henry
true.
Rutherford, though, says that'd be no-fly zone 2.0.
Henry Rutherford, isn't that a famous person?
Yeah, big time.
I think it just has a famous sound.
It's famous
No, I
in
think
our
it is a
chat.
famous person, Henry.
Henry, do you know all the
don't
famous Henrys?
Yeah, don't you know all the famous
Yeah,
Henrys?
Henry Rutherford, obviously.
Okay. King Henry.
Yeah, he's really focused
Derrick
on Kings.
Henry.
What about Henry? What about Henry? Henry Rutherford, Henry. Does it ring any bells? That's what I'm saying.
A famous person?
That's
Scale
what
of
I'm
1 to 10.
saying. Henry Rutherford, would you tell us who you are, please? Okay, Mel Kiper is best available.
Oh, no, that's 5. We got it, guys. We got the over on Big 12 players.
Let's
go.
Let's go, baby.
Henry
Boom.
Rutherford was
Let's
a merchant
go.
and political figure in Nova Scotia. I
Yeah,
don't think
I
you know
thought
that.
so. I thought so.
He's a Broncos fan?
I
That
took-
seems weird.
In college, I took Nova Scotian history.
Also,
Yeah.
Get
yeah.
out. What a bit.
kid-
Well, that's a
kid you
genius
not.
bit.
I kid you
Only
not.
numbies can
Let's
do a
clip it and put
genius
it on
bit
Twitter,
like
have
that.
it go viral.
Everyone, no way.
there's also Henry Rutherford the third.
Oh, maybe
Ferd
that.
the third, as they call him.
Ferd the third.
Oh my gosh, what is going on? Another woman is sitting next to Willette. And he's just waving them over to get consoled?
Every time
This man is a genius.
Every time someone that's there gets drafted,
Holy
they leave to
shit.
go to Roger Goodell, and the girl goes over to
To Will
console
Levis.
Will
Oh my god.
Levis.
And now I think they need to move up to drafting.
There's also Henry Rutherford the third, CIO of the Georgia Department of Corrections.
Yeah, I don't really know about that one.
2 thumbs down. Oh. And Hank just remembered that name sounded familiar because he's a regular in our chat. So that's amazing. I swear ESPN and NFL Network, they're not doing Henry Rutherford content right now.
No,
They're probably-
they're not. They're not.
They're probably talking about some personal sob story about this prospect. They actually give some specs on how he is as a football. What nonsense,
No,
you know?
it
like,
really is.
They're not breaking down funny names in the chat or calling Backus and Shaker.
Yeah,
They,
that's
Or lying
true.
on Twitter.
gosh.
Yeah.
Mel, if you need, call us up. We'll teach you how to do draft content.
I bet they've
if you
lied
need some
today.
help.
I bet they've lied today, though.
Oh,
But I bet it wasn't a funny lie.
big liars.
I bet it
yeah.
wasn't funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, our lies are funny.
Yeah.
At least to us.
We're hilarious.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess we'll find out the reaction.
Right. It's a good point, Zach. It's actually up to the public
Yeah.
whether
It got
We were
retweeted by
funny or
Flaming Hot Takes, which is the opposite account of Freezing Cold Takes.
Oh, man.
That means
Yeah.
we're doing something good.
Did that person see the retraction?
Doubt it. Someone
Oh,
responded to
damn.
them and said, this was a joke if you didn't know.
Isn't that pretty good to beat Flaming Hot Takes with the joke?
So
Yeah, I
good.
think so.
Yeah.
You would think that like they would have a
so
better due process to find out if a take is actually flaming hot.
But it's just a Twitter account. Do you think they really have a due process?
I would think they have like background checks and things like that.
Background checks. Wow. We do
Dang.
have the real blue Twitter check mark.
We do.
Real blue.
Oh, we might get that revoked. now.
Yeah,
Not purchased,
Yeah,
right.
not purchased,
Right.
right?
No one
Aren't they like
changed that name.
$10,000
Damn,
now
we
for
should get one of those
professional accounts?
corrections
Jesus.
underneath our tweet. This is like, this was not actually real. This is a planned
Amazing.
stunt.
The last one I saw was hilarious. Those retract. They're one more hilarious than the other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, Dre, you should have been eating a banana for every pick in the draft.
Damn. We
That
did
would
get
have been
you,
like
didn't
20
we
bucks
get you
in
to,
bananas.
Didn't we get
Been
you
a
to once
lot.
bite one?
Bite a banana?
A
Through the-
sleeve full.
A sl-
Ana. God damn
What?
it, Ryan. He take me to that place,
Oh,
and
did he
I'm,
just give
I'm
you a-
so willing to go.
Did he just give you a mic
way
cock?
past that line?
No.
Oh God.
Miles Murphy, the pick is in.
Murph
Oh
dog.
man, Murph dog to the Bangies.
How do we
huh?
feel about that, Dre?
It's a nice value pick, man. It's a nice value pick. This is a kid who's still really young. I think there was a lot of prospect fatigue because he entered the season as a top 5 to 10 pick. Still had a good season, not a great season. He's younger than Tyrie Wilson. He's longer than Will Anderson. He tested about as well, and his production isn't far off either. I think there's a lot to build on.
And he makes a ton of sense for the Bengals, who are just, they will rush you with 4 consistently. They're not going to mix it up. They're not going odd man front. They're rushing with 4. And he's a classic 4-man defensive end that you can just line up for 3 downs, trust him against the run, and you'll get some. He'll rush the passer for you. I think it's a great fit. One of my favorite fits of any of the first round for Miles Murphy to the Bengals. Yeah.
Man, and on the
Honestly,
opposite.
I think I like Miles Murphy better than Tyrie Wilson.
Yeah, maybe.
Totally. Yeah. Certainly more than Lucas Van Ness, right?
Yes.
Man,
Well,
so
Lucas Van Ness played for Iowa.
So we've had.
Of course. Where's Riley Moss when we need him?
Dude,
Yeah.
I love Riley Moss.
First round corner, baby.
So we've had 2 AFC West picks.
Yep.
One I hate, which means I love it for the Broncos.
Yep.
The Tyrie Wilson.
Yep.
And then one I love, which I hate for the Broncos.
Quentin Johnson.
Quentin Johnson.
Love the prospect. At least he shouldn't be an immediate contributor, I guess, until Mike Williams or Keenan Allen's injuries hit regularly scheduled, like by week 5. And then he'll play.
He wouldn't
Then
just be
he'll
the
play.
number 3, though. I feel like with Justin Herbert, aren't you putting
I
3
guess with
receivers on the field every
Keenan
single
in
play?
the slot, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I think he plays
It's 2 big
immediately.
outsides, you know.
Yeah.
It's 2 big outsides. They don't necessarily complement each other.
Ryan, was he your favorite receiver in the draft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
That's what I thought.
dope, man.
Yeah, I mean,
He's big. He's fast.
I love when I see a receiver
Change of direction's
dominate, and he
awesome.
dominated several games.
I mean, not that you would do this based off a Chargers draft pick, certainly not, but Chargers obviously a good
We
pass
always
game.
love the Chargers picks,
The
too.
Chiefs, good pass game. Joey Porter Jr. to then have with Pat Surtain, to then have with Damari Mathis. It's tempting, especially with the report last night, I guess just straight from Kareem Jackson's mouth to Mike Kliss that the Broncos offered Kareem Jackson a contract last
Wasn't
week.
that interesting?
He hasn't accepted it yet, hopes to get a little more, but maybe the Broncos aren't looking for safety help at all then.
Just waiting for the other offer.
I guess a little after.
Post draft is when all the offers come rolling in. It is a doo-doo safety class. So I wonder if the Broncos are kind of realizing that and like, okay,
Yeah.
when will it be Caden Stearns this time?
I am a little surprised that they offered him the contract last week instead of next week.
Yep.
Unless it's just a vet man and they're like, take it or
Oh,
leave
this is the Sean
Right.
Payton pick.
SPP. So who would the Broncos draft here?
I forgot the Broncos had another first round pick that they
Gosh,
weren't using
so
this year.
many
Jim
traded away first
Harbaugh
picks.
was the Denver Broncos coach right now. They
Or
have
D'Amico
this
Ryans.
draft pick, or D'Amico Ryans.
JPJ.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's who I would be saying to pick.
I agree.
You wouldn't let the levies break?
I
yeah,
would
here-
not.
So
No.
good, bro.
Can we pull up best available? Dre's top board,
Yeah,
please.
yeah. Let's go BPA.
You just
on
kind of
that
gave me
ass.
some sass.
Yaya's been on one tonight,
Kind of
man.
Dang.
sass eyes.
Crazy.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say maybe he hasn't had food, but I just saw him have
So-
some tendies.
Look, all
It
the
would be
top
like you
guys
looking
are
at me and be
corners.
like, Ryan, do you have an opinion on this? And I was like, what
right.
do you mean?
We kid because we care.
all corners.
Yeah, here.
Cam Smith, South Carolina. Keely Ringo, Georgia. Joey Porter
So-
Jr.
We're seeing the
Penn
why.
State.
Why are these guys available? Because the run hasn't begun yet. As soon
Depth.
as one of these players
Depth.
is taken, Deontay Banks is gone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here. Deontay Banks gone.
Huh?
Miles Murphy, gone. I do love Brian Breezy, or Bursey, as some call him.
Brissy.
I like Breezy a lot.
I think it's Brian Breeze.
I call Breezy's one of the many nicknames for my wife. I call him Breezy. That's fun.
Why is that a nickname for your wife? Her name's
It's
not
like,
Bree or
what up,
Brianna.
Breezy?
Oh, wouldn't that?
That's like
Yeah.
Breezy, like,
That feels like a nickname for a homie.
Oh,
I guess she's a homie.
bag lane, home.
the ultimate homie, yes.
It's
Yeah,
not because
that's-
like a cold front comes over the room anytime she walks in.
That'd be
Yeah,
a good
the,
analogy.
That'd
I
be
mean,
the opposite.
can be a little cold sometimes, no doubt.
You want to
Wait.
toss me that avalanche amber ale that's in that bucket?
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, what's going on with Cam Smith, the 7th best prospect on Dre's board?
Sounds like Dre fucked up.
Yeah, no. Honestly, I don't know what happened to Cam Smith in the last month, but lots of media analysts not high on him. I just think he's got the perfect combination of outside-inside versatility. He's good in press. He's good in off. He's physical, but not too physical. He ran a 4.4, played in the SEC at a high level. If you guys remember, South Carolina finished off the year hot. They upset Tennessee. They upset Clemson, and he was like the leader of that defense. He was ranked top 20 2 months ago. I don't know what's happened since then that he's dropped off.
What?
Yeah, exactly. I wanted him to be my Colton Strange.
That's
Cole
yeah.
Strange.
Cole Strange. Yeah, did that to me, by the way.
I'm fucking stupid.
Cole Strange
Well,
starts for my Madden team, so you called that one.
UT
He's
Chattanooga, baby. Forever and ever. Never forget. They have another guard this year.
Wait,
I
was
think
he
he
like?
won-
Did he?
boy.
Was it? What happened with him?
I think Cole Strange honestly won Offensive Player of the Year in the Madden League. Or Offensive Lineman of the Year.
Wow.
Why isn't that
He
a
was
real
on your
award
team.
we give out?
I don't know.
Why are
like,
we
they do,
doing that in
They do
real
Wide
life?
Receiver of the Year, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
we should do that.
Why, more awards is better.
Absolutely.
I'm shocked that the NFL doesn't embrace that.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
it more of a show out of their stupid red carpet bullshit.
Yeah.
Draft stock drop by association. That's a great point by Ashton. I think he's saying because I had him highly ranked, he's dropped. I think
What do
you're
we have?
right.
Brian
Brian
Brissy
Breezy.
Brian Greasy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quarterback, Michigan,
Playing defensive line at 50 years old.
and 320 pounds.
Yeah.
Saints go with Brian Bercy. I like that, man. He's a good player. He was,
Oh,
as a
damn.
The
freshman.
Broncos already have Zach Allen.
Do we think?
Yeah, exactly.
Do we think
Exactly,
Sean's sad seeing that draft room?
That
without
draft
him?
room looked weak as fuck.
The draft room looks sad.
I
Yeah,
think
it does.
Balware is still around, and that's all that matters. Bercy had some of the most dominant freshman tape I've ever seen. When he comes to Clemson as a freshman 3 years ago, he was just I could not believe it. He's been a name on my short list for this class ever since then. Can never stay healthy after that dominant freshman year. So we'll see. This guy could end up being like, we look back and we're like, wow, I can't believe we were hyped about Jalen Carter being the pick at 9 when Bercy was the real blue chipper on the defensive line.
So
And
what
it
you-
could just be like, yeah, he was mediocre as a sophomore and junior, and he was mediocre his entire NFL career. Why are we surprised?
So what you're saying is we'll see with Breesy.
Oh, yeah.
He
Wide variance.
Thank you.
just doesn't look the part for me.
He looks like DJ.
He looks like Aiden O'Connell.
Ugalele?
Yes, thank you. I was waiting for a help there.
Yeah.
That's not how you
Draft
pronounce
Boys
that.
fell asleep on it. Draft Boys fell asleep on the
Also,
wheel.
my favorite part of our entire bit with Henry is how many people in our own company fell for it.
Oh, I know. Yep.
Of all people, you would think they would know. We wouldn't record a mock draft at night.
Adam QT with like the eye. Was
No,
just-
Adam did know, I'm pretty
Did
sure.
he? Was he in that?
Oh, no, he wasn't in that
shouldn't have
meeting.
known.
He wasn't
should've
in that
known.
meeting. No.
Oh man, we goofed him good. What a goof! What a goof! We got him so good.
Allie told me that Spencer ran over like a kid in a candy store. Being like, oh my God, look what Hank did.
Like he predicted 4 trades. How would that have been possible? What?
How much money?
talking
How much
about?
money would you win if you placed a $100 bet on that parlay?
$1 million.
I bet it's I bet it's.
It's $1 million. I don't think they give you odds enough that can be 100 for $1 billion.
No,
If-
they do watch out for that.
If you
Yep,
bet
they do
if you
watch
bet
out.
$100
I know.
on the Nuggets, Rockies, Avs, and Broncos to win their championships this respective year,
Yeah.
a week ago, it would have turned into $158 million.
Oh, okay. Then this
Damn.
would be way more than that. It would be $1 billion.
Rockies really got us on that parlay, huh? Shame.
yeah. No, they help
Damn
us.
it.
They help us
This would have been a 10-leg parlay.
with even more legs because of the
The
trades.
trades. Yeah.
Well, especially going pick 2 to pick 3 with the same
Insane.
team. That's insane.
I like almost every player on this top available.
Except for Will Levis. So it's Will Levis, Nolan Smith, Joey Porter Jr., Keon White, and
Michael
Meyer.
I'm not a big Keon White guy.
No. Just, yeah, he's all right.
Man, Nolan Smith, is he worth trading up for? Some people thought he was a top 10 pick.
They did. Some people thought he was a top 10 pick coming into the year.
This
Wow.
new girl's been hanging around a while.
ESPN Analytics really effed up. They said there was a 0.1% chance that Will Levis would be available.
Did you
right
hear
now.
Based on what? That's not a stat. That's like we're building stats on a hearsay? What?
Well, did you hear that they were uninviting players from the green room who they thought had no chance of going in the first round?
Wow.
Or not no chance, but a slim chance.
Because they didn't want anyone to be embarrassed.
They didn't want this.
Name
Yes.
Is he the only one?
names.
Yes, I forget the name of the player that it was. It was like so-and-so was like told by the NFL to not come to the green room because they don't believe he's going in the first round.
Probably like Jahmyr Gibbs or something.
The only
Someone
people
who probably went.
getting embarrassed in that green room is
Might have been Quentin Johnson.
the person who brought those breezies who are now hanging out with Will Levis.
Wait, what?
That's the
why,
only person getting embarrassed. Will Levis is just fine.
why would ESPN put up that stat? Isn't that showing that their analytics department is
No,
off?
they're just saying like this is how unlikely it is that he's still available.
This is how wrong we were. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, could you bring up a 0.1% chance that our draft live show went without shenanigans? Like, that's DNVR Analytics' stat. That's what we calculated.
Nolan Smith to the
Oh,
Eagles.
they're stocking up on Georgia
Damn.
guys. So Jordan Davis, Nakobe
Wow.
Dean, Jalen Carter, and now Nolan Smith, all Eagles.
Go Birds.
I
This
mean,
guy
what
knows.
the
Go
Eagles are
Birds.
doing, they're taking
It's
great
simple.
players from great team,
The best
a
team.
great team, a great defense, the best defense.
Yes, sir.
It just makes sense.
Yep.
With good coaching, they were high recruits coming in. I mean,
It's literally the opposite of why Coach Prime is getting rid of every player at CU.
Right. It's the opposite, but the same reason.
Yeah.
Also, what
This
a great
is just-
environment to bring Jalen Carter into.
right. Yeah,
You know, now-
absolutely.
He was speeding even when he was with these teammates, so hopefully we figure that part out. But like,
Good thing
that
about Philly,
aside,
traffic everywhere.
there
Hard
you go.
to get an open
you
road.
never find enough open road for that.
Yep.
So there you go. Thank you, Northeast,
Wow.
for your overpopulation and clogged highways. We appreciate.
What is going on in their draft room?
Oh, God.
What is there a choir singing?
Whoa! They brought in a choir.
Howie Roseman turns around and just starts
They
singing.
brought in the
Boy.
Pennsylvania Men's Tabernacle Choir.
God, I would love nothing more than to be in that room, turn around, and go, "Whoa, that choir is sick!"
Those are some big boys.
Those are some big boys.
What's up with the no
Scout
tie guys?
It's a very
You
diverse.
can't go no tie and button your jacket.
Wait, they were for sure told like dark suit, right?
Yeah.
What's
We're all
the-
going dark suit, tie optional.
Coach went jeans on us. Man, love the diversity
Damn,
of that
Sirianni
Eagles
went suit
scouting
jacket
staff.
and light wash jeans.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Well, the Eagles have won
Well, I
the
was gonna
draft
say Nolan Smith
back-to-back years.
bulked up. Damn.
It looks like he went on the Jalen Carter diet.
Ryan
for a
just
couple
saw
of weeks.
Jalen Carter video and confused him for a
Well,
second.
they showed him going. They
Oh,
just
man.
picked. Oh, it's not in on ESPN yet. Okay.
Denver Yost making a great point. 0 Bill Parcells references for me.
Wow.
On the
right
show?
now,
That's crazy. On the
right
show.
now though, we got one.
Well, thanks to Denver Yost. I'll make them tomorrow when we get into day 2 and we're talking more Broncos.
Right.
Will Levis, if he drops to the Broncos, pick 67, how do you grade that
Oh,
pick?
they're closing up shop
Oh,
downstairs.
okay. Thought
Closing time.
They have
Just like
my
the draft.
card, so
It is-
hopefully they don't.
it is closing time right
Leave.
now. Okay, last pick. The Kansas City Chiefs are
I
on
guess
the
no one's going to answer
actually,
that question.
the good news about Jahmyr Gibbs being off the board, they were being mocked to pick him. That would have been a nightmare pick.
Yeah.
So that is a good thing.
It
What's the
would've-
nightmare pick here? Oh, give me a break.
Like a second tight end. I don't think we're that scared. It's probably JPJ, though.
We're worried about them picking Jeff Samardzija.
I mean,
What if they
in
pick-
the MLB, maybe?
What if they pick Will Levis here?
As a fullback? Kind of be an amazing pick. I mean, they didn't have to go to their backup
Wait,
last
DNVR
year. Right?
analytics
Wow.
just came through. 0.0% chance there was no shenanigans.
That's true.
I mean-
Checks out.
Our stats are like
JPJ would piss me off.
Yeah, I mean, don't you go with the guy that you want, that you don't want your team to draft?
Yeah,
like,
but
isn't that?
they can't really. I don't know. They're not going to scare me on their defense. They're going to scare me with their offense.
So then it would be
Well,
Michael
so
Meyer. It'd be Michael
I'm
Meyer.
hoping they
But
take Jalen Hyatt because I need a wide receiver to be selected to hit the over 4.5. That would also be a pretty scary pick.
Wait, who?
Jalen Hyatt.
the Tennessee receiver.
You're adding a lot of speed.
Who are these people? Are those the Jonas Brothers?
Oh my God, it's Brandon Perna.
Brandon Perna and his crew,
Brandon
man.
the
Perna
Jonas
and Joe and Nick
Brothers.
Jonas?
Wow.
What are they holding?
Oh my God, dude, perfect. I hate these guys.
Who is dude perfect?
They show up
Who are they?
everywhere.
Who are they?
They're the guys who do the trick shots.
Oh. Are they going to do a trick shot right here?
Yeah, for sure. Kansas City people probably love Dude Perfect.
Oh, it's right up their alley.
Wait, so is Dude Perfect 3 dudes?
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's not Dudes Perfect?
No, it's
Honestly,
dudes
I
and
wasn't that
nice
against
lady,
them until they
bro.
showed
Oh,
up.
she's in it?
She's part of Dude Perfect, I
way.
believe.
Like, you're pulling my leg.
She's the mastermind behind it all, I've heard.
She's the founder. What is he holding?
What are they doing?
It's a chocolate coin.
Holy shit.
They're
We
gonna,
are so
they're gonna
good.
pass it around the crowd. Everyone gets a bite.
We are so good in describing what's happening on ESPN and just making up completely fictitious stuff that's hilarious.
Holding a chocolate coin.
I can't imagine being stuck at home and having to actually watch this
Oh.
without the homies to make jokes.
What about
with,
Darnell
like-
Washington to the Chiefs?
Yeah, do
He's
they need a
literally-
tight
Run first tight
end?
end.
He's scary. He's 6'7".
Blocking tight end. We call that a blocking
Damn, Nolan
tight
Smith
end.
going crazy at the party.
Yeah, I mean, that's huge.
That fires me up, dude.
That's huge for him.
Go
Man,
Birds.
He's wearing his best Chiefs gear too, unfortunately.
Ugh.
I guess it
No,
doesn't
that's
matter now,
Georgia.
but that's true. Well, it's the same. Can be
Look
the
how
same.
happy he is, man. That makes me
Yeah,
happy.
no, he's happy. All-time great smile.
How could
His smile and Dalton Kincaid's smile is easily the best. Also, guys went to the Eagles and the Bills.
Wait,
Like-
Dalton Kincaid went to the Bills?
Yeah, bro.
Colorado born, right?
What? We're claiming him? Someone
I
look
think
that
he
up.
is.
Someone look that up.
when did he move?
Maybe.
Oh, wow. Breaking. This is just coming across my desk. The DNVR analytics department had us knowing where Dalton Kincaid was from at a 0.5% chance.
I think we got it.
Wow,
I'm pretty
the
sure he was
statistical
born in-
masterminds.
Oh.
God. Where's he from?
Vegas.
Dang, Vegas.
Where's his dad from?
There's
you
like
hear?
Yeah, put it in.
It's like a spelling bee where we're
Honestly,
asking for the
20% chance of tight end
The
at
origins.
Utah is from Colorado.
Wow.
1 in 5.
Did you give that stat to the DNVR stats and
No,
info
they gave it
before?
to me.
Oh, dang, that's amazing.
Damn, they're drinking champagne.
Yeah, they're living their best life.
I want to be there.
Yep.
Where are
Nolan
they? Oh,
Smith-
they're in Georgia.
Most of all, it doesn't look like there's a bunch of
What's it say?
chunky guys in the background, all with suits.
There's an article about Dalton Kincaid's parents.
What does
What's
it
it
say?
say?
Tell us more.
Yeah. Where was he born?
Thanks, Chad.
His father. Last pick. Wait, should we count down the
No.
last 4 minutes of the draft?
I mean, what a shtick that would be. Holy shit. How would we never thought of
Do
that
you think that'll
before?
go viral?
Nope.
No? Damn.
Yeah, it's a shame.
We're on viral probation.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, how do we feel?
Yes,
Broncos
I'm
sitting here.
I love it. We got him just where we want him, Zach. Yeah. I think there's a lot of great corners that can drop. There's my guy Blake Freeland, the left tackle out of BYU, who would be an amazing pick. My guy Adebaware, better Tavon Walker out of Northwestern is still available. We got him right where we want him.
right where we want him.
Darnell Washington?
What's the worst? What's the pick that we would celebrate if they made? Other than Will Levis.
Oh, the Chiefs?
Yeah.
Gosh, let's plausible though, not Stenson Bennett. Just saying, guys. Just saying,
We wanted a role model for Patrick Mahomes.
I would honestly celebrate if they took like Zach Charbonnet.
Oh, that would be bad.
No, it'd be great.
No, that'd be good.
No, I
It'd be
mean
great. Every time they
he's
run
a
the
good
ball-
Chief, so yeah,
potatoes
it'd
running
be
Every time they
bad.
run the ball is a favor to the defense.
No, he's a good meat and potatoes
No,
runner.
Zach Sharp. Do you know who Zach Charbonnet is? He's who was the
Ryan
former
Matthews?
Bronco? Devontae Booker. That was my
C.J.
comp.
Anderson?
Devontae
Whoa.
That's the
Yeah.
roughest comp
That's
I've ever heard.
savage.
I mean, it's
oh
just
my god.
he's a third round.
I think he's
Devontae
a really
Booker.
good player. I want the Chiefs
I
to
was
run the
high
ball
on
as
him.
many times as they can.
Ooh. Riley Moss would be the pick we'd celebrate.
No, I love Riley.
Related to
forgot.
Travis.
I forgot you have bad taste in football players.
Just wait until Jack Campbell is a 5-time All-Pro.
Yeah, I'm here for it, man. The clock has started. Gosh, that's a tough one.
Oh wait, Hendon Hooker's still on the board.
Nathaniel Dell?
Yeah, sign me up.
Yeah.
Hendon Hooker for the Broncos. What do we think of that? A trade up for him?
No.
I
Why?
like him. I like him more than Levis.
Yeah, me too.
It's just hard that he's going to be 25 and only 3 years left in his contract by the time he can actually play.
But if they were to redshirt him this year, doesn't that kick his contract down the road again?
You know that better
I think
than
it does.
me.
If he's on NFI, I believe.
He also says
suspends
he's
his
gonna be
contract
ready.
for a year. Yeah,
Yo.
yeah. That's
that a
what's coming out
problem?
today?
How sick would it be if they did like a Groundhog Day style thing where if they brought out the groundhog and it saw its shadow, the second round happened tonight.
Wow.
So everyone had to tune in till the end.
Dude. That'd be insane for people like us.
Yeah, I know.
Just be like, who's making the Starbies run? We're going for 5 more hours.
But it can't be a groundhog. It's got to be something.
Please be a wide
It's got to be
receiver.
something NFL related.
What's the name of that
Please be
robot
a wide
on
receiver.
Fox? Cletus?
Oh, it has a name.
Cletus sees his shadow.
Oh my gosh! But then that would be
I'm
the
so
NFL would just
who's
deter. What if it's like
Cletus?
if Goodell?
Oh,
If Goodell gets picked up
so like
once by a
Jalen
player.
Carter lifts
Yes,
up Roger
yes. Oh man, that'd be good.
I'd celebrate at Brian Branch, maybe. I think he's a little overrated, but I like him. Shit.
The pick is in. Who is it?
Stenson Bennett, please. Be amazing.
Come on, pick Stetson.
He might give
Stetson
Mahomes some of that
Bennett.
swagger he's missing. That Ryan's
No, we don't
always
get a
talking
cheer.
about.
We're getting trolled in the comments. I'm not falling for that.
Beach Bum 63.
Yeah,
wow.
we are getting
That's kind of a
trolled.
great
The
troll,
Chiefs
though.
are taking Kansas State defensive end.
Oh.
Felix. Help me out here, Dre.
Trey, I need to see it on paper. That name gives me a lot of trouble.
The person who migrated,
FAU is what we call him.
FAU.
the person who migrated from my family from Poland to the United States was named Felix Kobylinski.
Wow, that's a little history lesson.
Fun fact.
So it's not him.
It's not. Yeah,
Not
you're right.
Felix Kablinski.
Felix Anudike Uzoma.
Nailed it.
Very
Nailed
good.
it.
Very good. So,
Not impressed.
Bendy edge rusher.
so that means. So do we like that pick or no?
well, they're saving on moving costs.
It's true. Yeah,
Right?
they don't-
So
yeah.
that's an extra undrafted free agent they can add
That's
now
true,
because they're saving on
unfortunately.
moving costs. So you got that. Manhattan to Kansas City, that's a cheap one.
So do we? Is it? So that's back-to-back years for first-round edge rushers for the Chiefs. George Karlaftis,
That's right. That's right. They had 2 first rounders last year and went
corner.
corner McDuffie and
Yep.
Karlaftis, and then went
Missed on
Sky
both?
Moore in the second round.
Yep,
I think
exactly.
Karlaftis had a pretty good season.
I think Karlaftis was good.
I think McDuff was doing his thing. But yeah, FAU, he's slow.
Henry's laughing at your incompetence, Ryan.
FAU goes off in the first half of the season. He's leading the nation in sacks. Second half, only 1 sack in 7 games.
You know who that is? That is Chandler.
Cliff Kingsbury.
Yeah, that's very true. That's that's Chandler Jones. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and well, Draymond Jones too. Wow, a lot of Joneses thrown in there.
So it's easy to keep up with the Joneses.
It's very easy, especially in the second half of the season.
Exactly.
Dare we say he's worse than the Joneses? You just mentioned?
Okay, instant grades for the division teams.
Yes.
Dre, you used to write these. We're not going to make you do that anymore.
Oh, those were the days. Tyrie
Raiders,
Wilson.
Tyrie Wilson.
B minus.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I like the pairing with Max Crosby. A bit of a reach at 7 though.
I don't like him.
Jalen Carter staring him in the face too. Oh, thank God for
but
Jalen Carter.
He has a really high upside, so.
So grade?
I'll grade it a C plus.
I'll go C minus.
Dang.
Don't like the
Haters.
Don't like the pick. I guess the upside is just what keeps me around. But don't like top 7 pick. No.
Yep.
Isn't that life in general though? The upside's what keeps you around.
No, I try to have high floors for
Wow.
people.
life.
He is a
people I
high floor
surround
guy.
myself
It's
with.
true.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
true.
I can't have.
Oh, get this
be taking me down.
fucking loser off my screen.
Have they just been bringing out a Lombardi like every couple minutes or
They
something?
only have 3.
I don't remember us doing this in Denver. All our
Ryan, that kind of hurts when you say only
No,
have
I'm just
3.
saying you can't bring one out every minute if
Oh,
you
no,
only
no,
have
no,
3.
no. Oh, yeah. But they've just been doing it like throughout the night.
By the way, I got an update on Dalton Kincaid's dad.
There's only one hunt that should be
Wow.
on national TV, let's be honest. Yes?
I didn't pick up on that.
Margus, the old SMU defensive
Henry
lineman
knows who I'm
drafted
talking
by the
about.
Bengals in the second round. Margus Hunt, is that who we're speaking of?
Okay.
Playing 50 questions or?
So if I found the right Clark Kincaid,
Oh, Tony.
he played for Texas University.
We found the
Yeah, if he played
TCU.
TCU.
You just said Christian Texas University.
it was green at the Texas.
North Texas.
North Texas.
Oh,
Okay.
mean
Played
green.
golf in 2001, and he's from Texas.
Okay.
So he's not from Denver.
Clark Kincaid, not from Denver.
From
Wait, but what about his
Texas. Great.
grandfather?
Run it back. Run it back. Run it back.
Yeah, that was good digging you here. Okay, so moving on to
Texas Christian.
wait, Henry, your grade
Wide receiver.
for the your grade for the Raiders. Henry gives the Raiders
Henry
a B
went
minus.
B minus, but I think it would help give more context. He went, B minus. So
That's true. Thanks for
really
the context in
unenthusiastic B minus.
I was talking
you want to
about
give us a Raiders grade?
Tyree Wilson.
Sorry. C.
C.
Okay.
And
We've
Good.
got
also
everything
con-
from C
Good.
minus to B minus.
The
Also,
hate is strong in this room.
Context. C.
Good. There
C?
you go. Good.
Shoulder shrug.
Good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
With
was
an
talking
AirPod
about
in the ear. He's not
Gracie
even
Hunt.
listening to us anymore. He's checked out. Greasy Hunt.
Gracie.
Gracie.
Gracie. What the
Yes.
fuck?
Oh, is that like the granddaughter?
Daughter. That was Drew Lock's ex.
Really?
Where have you been? I know.
So
She was
speaking
on
of,
our set at Super Bowl Radio Row.
right.
Not for us.
No, not.
It could have been when he wasn't there.
She's probably stopped
That's
by
true.
Will
I was
Levis's.
gone one day.
She probably stopped by Will Levis's couch tonight.
Oh my God.
Speaking of Texas Christian University, the Chargers at 21 drafted Quentin Johnston of Texas Christian University. How would you grade that pick, Zach?
An A.
It's an A.
An A.
My only problem is I feel bad for Quentin Johnson because some very unexpected
Oh, geez.
final
Oh, I know.
destination level
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
is gonna
it's
happen
true.
to him now.
It's true.
Right.
Henry and Jake, Quentin Johnson to the Chargers. B plus and B minus.
Wait. It was this. B minus.
From Henry. We didn't really see Sean.
We love
again.
the thing about grading the draft immediately after it happens.
We
it's
love the
always
Chargers
100% accurate.
Oh, it is actually.
Oh,
Yep.
also,
Yep.
we love the Chargers pick.
Chargers always
It's
make great
like,
picks.
Zion
and then,
Johnson aside, every pick they've made has been amazing when we saw it at face value.
Right, and then a metal pole falls off of a semi truck and hits them in the leg, and
Right.
Called 2222222.
That's true. Backus and Shenko help you out there.
If you need to sue, smash that
Also,
too.
it's irresponsible not to give out grades right away,
I agree.
in my
Obviously.
opinion.
If you don't do it, you're soft.
Yeah. Yep, I
I
agree.
mean, people were grading me in elementary school. You think I was a finished product?
Such a great fucking point.
You think like that draft grade was done and dusted back then? No.
Yeah, what's crazy is they were giving
No.
me A's in elementary school. They were way off.
Not your boy. Opposite.
Wow, that's incredible.
Thank you.
Whoa, grainy video here.
Oh, is that Nolan Smith's house again?
No,
that's-
it's the Chiefs
It's
pick they
FAU.
took. Oh, FAU. Right. Well, the moving costs they're saying
Hey,
it does
Ryan,
get you
they're
fired.
not working. They're twerking.
Twerking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy never thought his ass would be on national TV for this long.
Rocking that Michelob. Lee's. Well, I forgot where they were in Missouri.
All right, now
man.
KC grade.
Okay, so Kansas City gets.
I don't
FAU.
know much about this guy.
I mean,
See-
now you got to consider you just lost out on Nolan Smith, a pick prior.
Ooh, F minus.
There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Jake Henry. Henry said A with a thumbs up. Of course.
He said A plus 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 plus.
Oh, we got him so good. We got him so good.
Didn't you actually say A?
No, I said B minus.
Oh, okay. I actually heard
B
A.
minus.
B minus from Hank. B minus from Jake.
I'll go B minus. Sounds like a good grade.
Yeah, I thought there were quite a few better players on the board. I'll go C minus.
They definitely did not go BPA. I'm gonna give them an actual C.
An actual C. I like it. A
Yep.
C for KC.
A C for. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Wow, look at that.
Look at the variance in font size based on how long the names are.
Wait, did Henry type that out a couple of hours ago?
He did.
Wow.
This was submitted by Henry
Wow.
actually last week.
This is actually just Henry's mock draft from mere hours ago.
We should put that.
We just never had
We
to update
absolutely
the draft
should.
so far. Book graphic. Oh, wow.
Wait. We should have Henry do a bit. After the 7th round ends, he has to record every single bit. It's like 4 hours long.
That's my
Oh, my God.
Oh,
awesome.
man. Deontay Banks still not available.
As is Miles Murphy. Oh, no, we did get that
We
taken
got
care
Miles
of.
Murphy off the board.
So 5 left on my BPA board. That's good. Good job by me.
And how many could be Broncos trade-up candidates? Like, do they all fit? Or
I think so. Drew Sanders, probably the least. But he'd actually kind of be a awesome edge in a 3-4, so he might fit.
Yeah.
Adebayo would be amazing. Clark
Man.
Phillips, I've told you guys my feelings about him. Blake Freeland's a guy I love. Brian
Jalen
Branch
Hyatt
would be
as-
awesome.
The KJ Hamler replacement.
Bigger.
Yeah.
Faster.
Faster?
Stronger.
Yep. Also stronger, less injury prone. All other football skills KJ he possesses, he does not possess.
Can he be the pulling
one-trick
player
pony.
on a run play like KJ Hamler was multiple times last
Oh,
year?
yeah.
Better than KJ at that, I think.
Oh,
Wow.
Just because
bigger.
he's bigger.
We got a
stronger.
super chat from Kyle Garcia. Says, I appreciate the great coverage tonight, guys. Parting question. He wants us to end, is what he's saying. What are the odds Denver jumps into the first 5 picks tomorrow to grab JPJ?
So they would have to go from 67 to 36.
Yeah.
That
37.
is
So
hard.
it would be 1 in 38 odds from Henry.
We need DraftKings odds.
So
It would cost you, in my opinion, either both thirds this year and a third next year,
Jeez.
or both thirds this year and, say, Cortland Sutton.
I mean, 67 and 68 for the trade value chart is equal to the 40th pick.
Yeah.
I thought it was 50.
Yeah, I thought it was not 40th.
It depends on the chart.
You going with the
does.
Parcells chart?
Parcells guy for sure. So I don't know. I mean, we saw some of these late first trades go for not much. So maybe
That's true.
this is a point in the draft where it's like, yeah, I'll add some picks. Thing is, would you rather have 67, 68 or like 38?
Trade up.
I always want the better player.
You know who also wants that?
The higher
Sean.
Sean.
You know who doesn't want that?
George.
George. You know who's gonna win out?
Sean. Rob.
Rob. Yeah. Oh, Rob. Actually, we didn't see him in the.
That's true.
I'd love to do
Honestly-
15 minutes of you asking us George or Sean questions and us just like George, Sean.
No, you know what I want?
So
I want to frame
fun.
it Payton wise. Would Payton do it? Payton.
Honestly, shout out to
Payton.
Carrie and Greg. Skipped the gala.
Ah.
Went to the draft
yeah,
just
yeah.
to hang.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you think they did any funny bits like we did?
I bet so. Yep. I bet so.
What if they pranked
I bet
Sean
they're
and
hilarious.
Oh.
How good would that
What if
be?
Greg was
Oh
like,
my God.
yo, I just got a text from Clark Hunt, and he said he'll give us 31 for, I don't know, some...
Jerry Judy, like the chat was
No,
saying.
like 31 for...
67 and some cash on the side.
Yes. In a dinner at Elway's.
Yes. Who do
I was
you
trying to think of a random offensive lineman. Is Quinn Bailey still on the squad?
He is. Yeah, he's our swing tackle right now.
Let's
The
go.
great
Yeah.
Quinn Bailey, Arizona's finest.
Man, that would be such
Back
a
the
good
A.
little bit.
If we got
Especially
that...
tonight.
Also, like, Sean Payton probably doesn't handle pranks well.
Oh.
So that would make it more funny.
Well, yeah, it depends on what happened before.
Can you imagine how mad he... If that's a real video, which
Oh, yeah.
I still don't know for sure.
I don't know either.
I would say like 80% of me says yes, that's real. If that's a real video, can you imagine how mad he is at the first? Like, he knows who it was. There's only 3
Yeah.
people in that room.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's gonna kill
And
that
someone's
person.
recording it through their sweatpants, like a little hole in their sweats or something. Like,
Dang.
I
that's
gotta
what.
put a hole in my sweats. So I can
Oh, famous. That's actually how Yaya records our podcast. Famously enough.
I know you won't even know. Even if it's okay.
Incredible.
Yeah, here's just spread laid with the phone in between his pants.
It's like that's. You come, you see this professional set, and you're like, "Where's the camera?" And you'll look back at Yaya's just spread eagle, like,
I'm so happy.
and that's how we keep the vibes up, you know. That's how it doesn't get too stuffy around here.
Wow.
Honestly, dick move by the person who recorded that.
Oh,
Of course.
you're in a very intimate setting.
Yes.
With someone's trying to. I mean, this person, whoever it was.
Even if it's just someone's dad.
Yes.
Or
Clearly,
if it's
let
Megan Payton's dad.
clearly let their guard down.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like I've been in some situations with some people where
yeah.
you just know
Yeah.
no one should record this or even talk about it.
There's also other situations where if someone was, I don't know, smoking a joint in the middle of a bar where there's a lot of people around, okay,
or
that's
you
kind
know,
of fair game.
shoving their fingers through a woman's jeans.
Whoa.
Wow.
Like Urban Meyer.
Oh, yeah. That was just like took a very serious route. But yeah, then it's okay.
Yeah, it's
then
like,
it's like
you're
good to take
you're
it
an
out.
idiot.
You're catching some. Yeah, you're an idiot.
Right.
Um,
But those were intimate bond grips. And that trust was violated, and that's not cool.
I mean, yes,
I think
you're
that's
right.
what Zach's getting to.
You're
Yeah.
absolutely right.
Yeah.
It just sounds.
That's. I mean,
Sounds real silly.
No one can
sounds
trust.
real silly.
No one can trust you ever again.
Oh, that dude is so far out of the loop now.
Oh,
The circle of trust is here. That person is way the fuck away from that.
no,
Man.
Oh, if
Man.
it. Yeah, no.
it wasn't from.
Couldn't be.
It wasn't from inside the house. The call was
No.
not coming from inside the
No,
house.
it couldn't have been. It couldn't have been.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the prank. Was it putting that out? Wow. Oh, wow. The bar's
wish-
telling us shut it down.
Whoa. I
Oh,
wish I
no,
had-
is this Will still sitting in there?
No,
He's
I
like,
think-
is someone going to draft me tonight?
I think those are
He's
old.
like, hey, I didn't book a hotel for tonight.
Those are old clips. Those
Do you
are
guys
old
mind
clips.
if I just stay here?
There's a lot of couches.
That's, the night's over, but I'm going to go back. I'll be so hyped. I'll want to break down tape. The tape I'd really like to break down is how Will Levis's night progressed in the green room, because that was amazing.
We need
He went from like disappointed side hug from mom and like Zach died a little bit from secondhand like embarrassment.
He literally texted someone and said, "Send him in." And they just started sending chicks in for him.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, make me seem a little cool. This moment's not going to look good for me. Help me out here.
It'll be on Twitter,
help me look
like
good.
three different,
What's that called?
compilation.
Yeah,
What a
yeah.
legend. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
compilation.
true.
Good. We needed that. Yes, thank you.
Damn, I do feel bad for Will Levis.
We're going to miss you
feel,
tomorrow,
I feel
Zach.
bad for him with so many people hyping him up.
Damn, even Henry's giving us the wrap it up symbol.
Wow, he has his jacket on?
Oh, the camera died. All right,
Oh.
we out. This has been actually maybe the most fun we've ever had on one of these.
This was a blast. Thank
This
you
is
so
incredible.
much, guys.
Thanks to everyone who played along in our joke.
Yeah, it's fun.
It worked like a charm, maybe even too well, but we got, like I tweeted, a week's worth of laughs out of that.
Yeah.
So this has been a banger. We'll be back tomorrow, 5 o'clock. The Broncos will make selections tomorrow.
Come on, baby.
Zach tells you they'll be
Come
making a
on.
selection before 67.
Believe so.
That's all we got for you tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow.